Back by popular demand, introducing the one, the only Gemporia Festive Ball. Party with your favourite presenters from Gems TV, Hobby Maker, Jewellery Maker and Sewing Street. We're all together for a night that's gonna be the talk of the town. Situated at the fabulous Stratford Manor, close to the world-famous Stratford upon Avon. Tickets are just £99 per person, including a welcome drink, a 3-course dinner, half a bottle of wine and music that'll have you dancing all night long. There'll also be a shop at the party and even a tombola if you're feeling lucky. Numbers are limited, so order your tickets today to avoid disappointment. Let's make it a night to remember at the Gemporia Festive Ball on Saturday the 25th of November. See you there.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Hello! I love this.
I know, I feel like we're celebrating.
Aren't we?
Oh, I know.
Isn't it? It's lovely.
I know, I feel like I want to take it home. That would look great in my living room.
Yeah, you know, pop it in the
I feel
car.
like I'm a giant glitter ball.
You do. Do you know what? I literally have no sequins. So I was trying to find things sequiny and I was like, oh, I don't own anything. So I was like, a dress
Bring
will
the
do.
sparkle. I mean, I do love the leopard.
Thank you. So we're celebrating Crafter's 18th birthday.
Yes, I know that. Not my 18th birthday, I hasten to add. I've been a bit of a while since I've been 18, but yeah, 18 years since the first day I launched Crafters Companion. Do you know, I was with Andy Love this morning.
Yeah.
Andy was there 18 years ago.
Was he actually?
He was actually there 18 years ago at the start.
Oh, how
of my
nice
journey.
then to have done that first show with him.
It was lovely to have him back in, but yes, 18 years. And the thing is, so this is possibly your first time experiencing a birthday with us.
Yep, it is.
So what we do is, it's like our biggest event of the year.
Okay.
And we say we have a birthday week, but then we just extended a bit out here.
Yeah, why not?
So we have like a birthday big celebration, but we do all of our biggest launches of the whole year are all truncated into this week. We also do all of the best deals that we ever do. So you'll find we do good deals. Don't get me wrong, we bring a lot of good deals here, especially when we do takeovers and we're coming for a few hours. But you ain't seen nothing like the deals that we've got for birthday.
Honestly, when I actually saw the kind of polls we get given with everything that we have, it is jam-packed.
Yeah.
I was like, oh my gosh. Obviously, I only came back last week, my first show, and I was like, I'm so excited that I am here for this.
Then you're going to be, I love how you've probably come into work for a break and I'm going to send you home exhausted.
I don't mind. Everyone at home's going to love it. So just before we talk about the deals, I just want to let you know some of the things that Crafters are bringing to us, because every single person, so there is one per customer, so you buy anything today, but while stocks last, you're going to get this for free.
How nice is that pen?
Love it.
How nice. Do you know, I'd seen them before in a very expensive shop and treated myself to one year. And I thought, you can't be spending 20, 25 quid on a pen. I must be able to make these. So I've literally had them made. This is in the special Hobby Maker colours,
it's gorgeous,
right?
isn't it? Yeah.
So but it's only while we've got stocks last. So we're right now, you're absolutely fine. However, come like later on in the week, as we start getting towards the end of the week, if they're gone, guys, and based on how many orders went this morning, I will tell you, once they're gone, they're gone.
Yeah, and that's exclusive to us, that colour as well.
It is
So
indeed. We've had it
Hobby
made
Maker.
just for you guys in the Gemporia
Amazing.
colours.
Now, on top of that, we've got 10% off of everything. Now, this is absolutely amazing. Crafters 18, you need to write that code down, okay? Pop that in when you buy anything and you will get 10% off everything that is from Crafters for 24 hours, so from midnight to midnight. So you can take advantage of that, which is very exciting. Now, I just need to announce something as well. So this morning, you were on with Andy.
I was.
We have, and I just want to show you the machine bundle. I know we're coming to it a little bit later in the show, but you've got to have a look at this. It's, oh my gosh, there is so much. Now, this morning, down to £500. So we are having over
Yes.
£500 saving on this because of the amount of goodies that you're actually getting with us. But I know it was mentioned that if we did split pay, we wasn't able to give the 10% discount.
Well, there wasn't supposed to be 10% discount on this, right? So it was supposed to be excluding the machines. However, Andy and Liam made an executive decision earlier this morning that we're still going to have the deal on those, but it meant that if you were using the split pay, you couldn't use the split pay and have the discount.
Which, now, you've been off air for a couple of hours. During that time, we've had a little chat with Scott.
Yes.
And we said, but you know what, wouldn't it be brilliant just as a one-off if we could actually use that 10% with the split pay?
I thought it wasn't possible.
Well, we've made it possible.
You've made it possible.
It wasn't possible. We've overridden the system, so it wasn't possible this morning. It is now possible, okay?
So how does everyone override the system?
So you can actually,
What do
you
you do?
should be able to now do it online. Shouldn't be a problem there. So
Brilliant.
if you're buying online, as soon as you pop that code in, we have tested it upstairs, so it should be
Brilliant.
fine. If there's any glitches at all, call the call centre. It's a free number and they'll override it for you anyway. So it means you're getting over £1,000 of goodies.
Yes.
Should be £499, which is
Yes.
amazing. We are now going to be taking that 10% off as well, so you're going to get almost an additional £50 saving on this as well for today, okay? Still use your split pay, so you're looking at about £93 to take it home today and then pay those
Well,
on the
let's
coming
face it,
weeks.
it's really only 89 because we've all paid you 3.95p.
I know,
And when you look at all of that,
Look.
we are sending you all of that home.
So exciting.
All of that. Do you know how much it's going to cost me to ship all of that to you? Not your problem. Not your problem. As long as you bought anything else, it's going to be free, or you've got £3.95. Well, it's brilliant because what we're saying for a lot of people, if you are spending just like £89 for your split pay today, but you could actually get this home, even if it's for a small business, it could have paid for itself by the time you come to pay your next payment.
100%. We will, of course, be talking about that in depth, probably in about 45 minutes, but I wanted to make it live for you immediately so that you can actually take advantage of it right now. There is a limited stock available, obviously, because of how much is within that bundle. You can't keep putting, like, you know, unlimited amounts available. So you can get that right now. It is going to come in at that price with split pay and with the additional 10% off. And every single piece that you buy today, you're entered into that prize deal.
Oh,
where
you've got a brilliant prize draw. Yeah.
you've put about £500 worth of goodies together. So you'll all be entered into that. And the more purchases you make, the more entries you will get with that. And somebody will win a prize worth over £500.
Not just any prize, an epic prize. An epic prize worth over £500.
Oh, wow. OK. Now, we have got so much. I know this morning you had the Stack and Stash.
Yes,
Stack
let
and
me
Stack
go
on.
get them. Let me go get them.
Shall we? We've just managed to get these back in stock, so we're going to bring them to you at the lowest price, I believe, that you will have ever seen. Now, these are an absolute fan favourite from Crafter's Companion. You've got them. Well done.
I love how I've got to go through the balloons first. Right. Just got to tell you, these are $11.99 each. Every other day of the week. The best offer we ever do, 3 for 2.
Okay,
right?
yeah.
I don't know why. Andy just decided this morning, even though we were almost on the verge of selling out, we'd give everybody a bit more discount.
Okay.
I have no idea why we dropped them from 30, the price you've just seen, $39.97, to under £20. We've never had them under 20. And he wonders why you blinked and they all went, right? Literally, that was at 6 o'clock this morning. They just all went. Because by the time you take your 10% off, it was already the best price ever. Then you got another 10% off, and then we've taken some more. Hey, that's what birthdays are all about.
That is what the birthday's all about. That makes them £5.99 a box.
Should be $11.99. And can I just tell you, only at Hobby Maker. Will you get them at $5.99 a box? And also, you ordered anything else, guys, your shipping's already covered. But this is the big, massive box that is being shipped to you, okay? Now, if you haven't seen them before, the Stash and Stack boxes are absolutely amazing. These are the ones where you're going to build your box to be whatever it is you need. So you get all the little dividers included, you get the 2 sideways ones, you get all of these big ones here as well. So you're basically going to build this up, put all these dividers wherever you need them, so that you're making the compartments whatever size you want. You can see here, I've had them over on Sewing Street. Sewing Street sold out in a couple of minutes. And they asked if they could have more, and somebody said, no, they're on Hobby Maker this afternoon.
We've got everything
We've
that's
taken all
left,
the extra
haven't we?
stock and put it on Hobby Maker. So, guys, you've got I mean, I'm seeing everyone coming in. All I would tell you is a lot of people buying multiples of them. So please get them. This is all the stock that we've got at that brilliant price that we've got on them today.
Amazing. And it's one-off postage and packaging, so you've bought them and then you know that you're covered for the rest of your day as well. If there's any left, I don't think there will be, we will bring them back to you a bit later in the show, but I'm sure they will have sold out. We're well over allocated already in baskets with those, so well done to all of you for getting them. Now, I'm super excited about this next deal because this is completely brand new.
Completely brand new. Right.
Love our tricolours, love metallics. You've managed to combine it.
Okay, so we did a one-off, very, very special pen, right?
Yeah.
So let me find what this was it here, right? So we did like a limited edition selection box pen, right? And we worked on the technology to get, because we knew we had the brush nibs, we just hadn't put the metallic pen into the finish, right? So what you got is, when we did this, we did a one-off pen that had the gold, the silver and the bronze in one pen. So if I just show you, the metallic finish on them is absolutely phenomenal, right? Because you can see they're incredibly juicy, but you've got that ridiculous metallic finish, okay? Onto glass, onto ceramic, onto wood, onto acetate, and go onto all these different surfaces, right? Now, because that was so popular, what we did was we said, let's do them in all of our metallic colours. So if you look at this, look at the... I can't spell purple.
There you go, you mended it.
Look at the amazing, right, so the depth in the colour is incredible. Now, you've got the purple shade, but then also we've got the pink. Look at the pink quartz on here. Look at the amethyst. You've got how ridiculously juicy are all of those colours, right? Now,
there's so much more.
You've also got the lustrous hues. You've got the rich hues in here. Right, this is the blue. I think... The blue. Now these are in the kind of the cool and fresh colours. That blue is incredible, but I have to say for me, it's all about the jade green, and then also the citra. I mean, look at this. All I'm doing is scribbling the colours down. I've done them on black so that the camera can see them. They are incredible, right?
I like paradise colours, those ones, aren't they?
We've also got. If I go for this one here, you've got the one that's got your intense red, right? Now this is going to be the one you're going to go bananas about, right? Rose gold. We've got rose gold, so here you can see it.
Oh, it's perfect.
You can just see that lovely colour, and we've got the aged copper in that one as well, which is just a totally different finish. And then the last one that you've got, so they're all, you've got to remember, you can only do a limited colour palette in metallic because it's true metallic, right? So this one here has the tarnished silver.
Okay.
So look at the finish. It's a little, I think it's the easiest way, it's like a pewter.
Yeah, and totally different to the silver at the top.
Totally different. So if I put this next to the silver up at the top, can you see, it's the way the light back, totally different colour. Isn't that fabulous? The finish on it is just brilliant. And you're also getting, in that one there, the ancient bronze, and then also the antique. So there's the ancient one. So you are getting literally 15 incredible colours, all in 5 pens. What I will tell you is, you might want to buy multiples.
I think so.
You might want to go for more. In fact, you do want to get multiples.
Yeah, exactly. Now remember, do remember that 10% off, because Crafters 18, you're going to get 10% off everything. So you're getting a launch price and that off. You also are getting a free stamp set you're just going to throw in for the launch.
I just wanted to make it a bit special. Do you know what it is? I wanted to be able to stand up here, hand on heart, and go, this is the best deal anyway.
Yes, yeah.
So this is actually working out better than if you bought it from us directly. I launched these in America last week. It's a better deal than you had in America. So literally you got all of these now. Well, should we put a clock on?
I think we should. Go on. We know it's special then.
So here's the thing, right? Because we are going to give you, trust me, this is going to be the best price anywhere. That is the price. The clock is going to give you the price that is the full price that you're going to pay before you take off the 10%.
Yes, yeah, exactly. And there's so many of you there already. So Gloucestershire, Sally, Jane, Kath, Shelley, June, Lowry, Jill, Hazel, Leicestershire, Judy, just loads and loads of you coming through. The best way to get things is to get it before it comes on the screen. Have a look on the website, because we're always oversubscribed on shows with you. So 3 seconds, are you ready for this price?
People are checking out before they even know what it's going to be. Now bear in mind, this stamp set, it's not a stamp set, it's a stamp and die set.
Yeah.
At $12.99.
Okay.
So these have launched everywhere else at $19.99.
Right.
The stamp set is $12.99. It's just free. So you're just buying the 5 pens. It's 15 brand new colours of the pens, $19.99.
And 10% off, so $17.99. So you're getting a discount on those and that thrown in for free, which is usually $12.99.
Do you know what? It's coming in at $1.29 per pen colour.
Oh
right?
my word.
And you've got to understand, it is the pens, I think I need you to see this, right?
Yeah.
They're so incredibly juicy. So you can see the nib there.
Look at this.
Look at the tip. Look, can you see the flexibility on the tip?
Yeah.
And also, you're going to be able to merge them because they're water-based as well.
Oh, okay.
So you can totally blend between one shade and the next. Look at that.
I love that.
I've gone from blue into the green all on one pen.
Oh, wow. It's amazing.
I mean, all in one pen. And now, here's the thing as well. I want you to go acetate.
Yeah.
Right, here's a lovely little acetate bag that we've done, right? If you want to go on to acetate...
You can do it on there?
So I can go with the green, and I can do the acetate up from the bottom.
As well.
Right, if you want to, so I can do like little grasses up from the bottom. If I want to do like little butterflies, look at this, I can draw little butterflies on there. So a little butterfly. You can either go onto acetate, you can do the same if you want to go onto glass.
Amazing.
Keep all your baby jam jars. I know you're not quite there yet. Actually, you will be.
Just started weaning,
Keep all the glass jars, soak the things up. You can draw on them with these, and you've got those beautiful
little Christmas
jars.
presents on glasses. Right, a third of the stock has now gone. It's already been allocated. Brand new today. Do you know what I love at this sort of price as well? It's a Christmas present price. And it's also something where, you know, my 4-year-old, you often think, well, he's 4, he tries his best, but his artwork's not fantastic. For that price, he could have things like this.
Well, do you know what? You're trying to get him to write his own Christmas cards this year. Do a fancy pen like this, and they're all up. My kids love. They love and they love the fact that it's 3 pens in one, and they're like little mini pens that you're working with. And we've literally, I mean, this. So we're the only company in the world who do the try concept, and it's like patented with us. And it's something I'm really, really proud of because we invented it when it was the alcohol marker, so that you had the light, the medium, and the dark in each one. But actually, to take that and to use it, like to come out with that one with the blues and the greens in. And just to be able, and you saw how easy I was blending literally from one to the other, and they're just so juicy. It's so easy for you to work with, but then also it's got a special drying agent in that ink so that you can go over that with water now and it won't move.
Amazing. Over half the stock has gone. You can see just there as well all of those different colours that you're getting with this. It feels to me like it's literally ticking everything that you're going to need in terms of metallic pens right there. And do you know what I really love as well is that because you've got 3 colours in one, if you are travelling and you're doing bits on the go, you could just take one of those pens and think of certain colours.
Well, also you've got 2 of them that are like a gold, silver, bronze. So you've got the traditional gold, silver, bronze, and then you've got the one that's got that it's got the tarnished silver in it as well. So these are like your core ones that you'll keep coming back to. So you've got 2 of those that have a version of a gold, silver, and a bronze in, which I just think are so useful. And then you've got 3, which are all of your colours. Now, not just crafters. Honestly, these are brilliant for those of you that are crafters. But if you're buying these for gifts for people who aren't crafters, I think they'd love these just for writing pens and colouring pens.
And if we think of the stamp and die set, that's been, it's free today. So you basically have thrown this in. It's normally $12.99. Okay, you're getting an additional £2 off almost because of that 10% off. We're then looking at £5 left. So in essence, you're paying £1 a pen for something that's normally $19.99.
£1 for a 3-pack pen, but £1 for 3 pens.
33p a colour.
So it's like 33 pence a shade. And can I just point out as well, these are, so you've got the transorbs you can get, right? But because these are a bigger barrel, you can see how wide the barrel is. The transorb in here is much bigger, so it's got a real lot of it. It's holding a lot of ink. So they're actually going to last you quite a while.
Brilliant. Okay, we have got about a quarter of the stock left. Good look if you want to get involved with that. Once again, if there's anything left, we'll try and come back to them when we can. So much to fit in, so we've got to kind of be pacing through things. We've got this that we're going to come to, I think, next, the Create a Card Assorted Bundle.
Oh, brilliant.
Remember, free pen per customer, as long as you buy something. You've also got that 10% off, and for everything you buy, you get another entry into that goodie bag, which is worth over £500 that someone will win. Now, let's show the price this should be, because it should be over £100, £104.93. If we half that immediately, and then you talk through it, and we say, we're actually going to do something even more than that.
Yeah, as long as we can get better than that, because
we will.
I know we're doing awesome deals today. I mean, don't get me wrong, half's a great starting point.
But not enough for your birthday celebrations.
Not enough for the birthday celebrations. Half would be what we'd do on any other day.
Yes,
Half is adequate for last week, and half would be adequate for next week. Not cutting it today, right? So, but I will show you what you're getting, okay? Now, these are our colour. What we've done is we've taken all the different styles of creator cards we've done and give you one each to try. Okay. So this one here, these are our colourable ones. Brilliant if you've gone for the metallic pens, okay? Yes, so what you've got is you're going to stamp that gorgeous butterfly. Imagine colouring that in the metallics, and you've got the die cut to go with it, right? Same with the dragonfly. So one with the butterfly, one with the dragonfly. They are our two top-selling colourable creator cards that we offer in the collection, okay? Now, then you've got a really detailed, if I show you this one on the back, you'll be able to see it here. You can see it's a multi-pack set that's got 5 dies in this one. So you've got the centrepiece, you've got the big outer one. It's like a nesting die set. Brilliant to work with that one. Same collection, but this time is like a mirror style. So they're the sort of ones you'll come back to time and time again, right? Then this is fabulous because what you can do is it's a wonderful, just an exterior creator card. You can use just the peacock in there on its own or put the two in together and it gives you that sort of effect. It's like 3 different effects all in one, right? Then you've also got the creator card. Now this creates a whole shaped card that is the bag. So if you're wanting to do things like this, this is how you're going to do it. Now, this one on its own, to put it into perspective, is $24.99.
Okay.
Right? So if you're wanting to do gorgeous little handbag cards, $24.99 for this one, that's half your price of your whole deal. And then finally, you've also got the set with Little Santa's Booty.
Okay, great. And a lot of people are doing their Christmas crafting at the minute, so perfect time to be getting that as well. So, all of that, let's bring a 30-second clock in again. It's really nice to kind of give you that pre-warning so people can kind of get on the phone lines already, get involved. So many pieces I know this morning have already sold out, so that's why you need to get involved as quickly as you can. 50% off, like you said, another day, we'd be so excited. We'd be going, this is amazing.
Another day, that would be brilliant. I'm just going to tell you now, because we see everybody who comes in for these, right? What I've learnt with these deals is, get it in your basket before you hit the final price, right? So you can be ready, like Net and Wendy, they're already there. Get it in your basket so that when you see the price drop, it's one click for you. You're not trying to find it on the website and get it or whatever, because quite often you miss out if you don't get in, because you'll not be there fast enough.
Oh, wow, okay. $34.99.
So I just want to manage expectations. Number one selling guy in this set is that one there. That is $24.99.
Oh my goodness.
So for an extra £10, in fact, let's forget it's not even £10 because really you're going to get £3.50 off that.
Exactly.
You're going to use your 10%. So for an extra few pounds, like an extra $6.50 or something, so $31.49 that'll be rounded. So for an extra £6.50.
Oh my goodness.
You get the little booties. Lovely, that one. The two colourable creator card dice. These are the stamp and die sets, guys. These are the big ones. And it's not 2 random designs, it's the 2 best-selling designs that we keep restocking, right? That's, you know, the popular ones when we keep restocking them again. Then we've got 2 gorgeous creator cards that are your big detailed ones, going to give you them lovely background dies. And you also get the one with the peacock.
Wow.
I mean, it is the biggest creator card collection we've ever brought here.
And we've never done a deal like this price with this sort of amount of creator cards that are there. It's what the birthday's all about. Remember to type in Crafters18 as well to get that additional 10% off. Absolutely unbelievable.
It's a phenomenal.
Do you know what else you could do as well with this? Talking about like Christmas presents, birthdays. Keep the ones you want, and if you've already got some or anything like that, split them up. I mean, you're looking at £4.49 each. If you were doing a Secret Santa, just put one of them in. They're going to think, wow.
A lot of people as well will trade. So they'll buy, a lot of people who buy, they'll decide, they'll just go online. There's all sorts of Facebook groups and that where people are just trading stuff that they
that's
bought.
a brilliant idea.
Yeah.
So, should be £104 to date, $34.99 for you to be able to get that. An amazing deal. And, of course, take the additional 10% off as well. So, well done to all of you. I
love it.
I know.
When we see everyone coming in for them. I'm just going to tell you, Margaret, you were nice and organised, as was Brenda, Vanessa, Virginia and whatnot. I'm going to tell you now, Jennifer, Annette, Wendy, you're going to absolutely love them. Honestly, of all the deals we do, that one's spectacular.
Exactly. And the one thing I would say as well, because I know a lot of people sit and enjoy these shows and they fill their baskets and then they come and they think, well, I'll check it all out now at the end of the show. And then things have sold out. You don't need to do that here, okay? Because that one-off post and packaging, you can keep checking out left, right and centre, one piece, and then you know you've guaranteed getting it.
Yeah, because I think people don't realise we consolidate your baskets well.
Yeah.
Everybody here at Hobbymaker does. So we are packing all of your orders from our warehouse directly. So what happens is you might order 15 times today, put it through as 15 transactions. At midnight, it pulls them all together, puts it into one order and sends us the one order. So that's why it's only one packaging. So you're just going to do that once.
Yeah, exactly. So take advantage of that. So well done if you've got that. I think we're going to come across to the stamps, the dies and the embossing bundle that we've got there. So, should we half the price immediately, straight away?
I'm liking your style.
Like yeah?
I'm like, this style's working for me. Let's get in half price straight away, right? So, let me show you.
Isn't it? A big bundle.
Do you know, this is a beautiful. So, we've just done a nice mix of things that are going to work beautifully well together. That is a fabulous stamp. I'm just going to tell you, Leanne's in tomorrow as well. That is the sort of stamp that's going to work beautifully well with a lot of the techniques she'll be teaching tomorrow. That would work really well with those tri-blend pens. You've also got, she's wonderful to colour. Oh, just absolutely wonderful to colour, right? Now, this is one of our best-selling butterfly dies ever, because if I show you the design, this is it here. So can you see you're actually cutting out all those different styles of butterflies, so that when you layer it together, this is the effect that you're going to get.
So
before
amazing.
It gets a little
and
bit
$19.99 usually for that on its own.
For just that one, okay. I love you to the moon and back.
Yeah.
Beautiful collection. We've got this wonderful big embossing folder in here.
Yes, yeah.
Right. Oh, I just want you to show you didn't think 16.94 was the half price, guys, did you?
Good at you. It's like, no.
30.47, and you know we're going lower. One of my favourite embossing folders that we do, this one. So if I can just show you some of these designs so you can see them. There is that beautiful big, the Christmas tree embossing folder is a 3D one. It actually looks like the tree's been wrapped in ribbons. Colour that in with those tri-blend metallics, it'll be absolutely wonderful. You know, I said that rose was incredible. That's it.
Oh, that is gorgeous.
I mean, how big is it?
Wow.
So you can just see, you can really appreciate in a card
that's fantastic.
how absolutely gorgeous. Now, it's $12.99, which I think is a brilliant value one, given that you've got the dies as well as the stamps on there. There's the girl that you've been colouring, so that's her on her own, but then also use her on the base of a card. Now, you see everyone... I really like it when people do what we suggest. And all those lovely people have already got in the basket. Jane's the one I'm really impressed with, because Jane's going, do you know what, I'm even happy at 30 quid, I'm going to check it out.
I'd be happy at 30 quid, and you're thinking, I've got it, and I know it's going to get better. Everyone's, charged the same low price.
I just love that whatever price it goes down to, Jane, so you'd be happy to pay £30, whatever price it drops to in, like, I don't know, if we'll get the clock on, half a minute, whatever price it drops to, you get a lower price.
Yes, exactly.
Look at that, look at that. I love it. What an absolutely gorgeous sentiment. And that's one of our photopolymer stamps in there, so that you are getting that fabulous finish. And then you know that lovely big butterfly I said about? That is it there. I mean, it is. Look at this. Now, bear in mind, this is, I want you to keep this in mind, $19.99 on its own for this one. So this butterfly die set, given that it is 3 big outer dies, this is what it's going to make. That is $19.99 on its own, right?
Yeah.
I
and
want you to
butterflies
keep
as
that
well
in mind.
for everything, aren't they? For all occasions, they're a lovely kind of sentiment of freedom and positivity. What? $19.99?
The price of the butterfly. And actually, you're not...
And
10% off.
You got 10% off. So you're actually getting a discount on the butterfly, and then everything else is free.
So let me just confirm this for you all, because it kind of, you know when it looks a bit too good to be true? If you think it looks too good to be true, I love how they termed it on Sunstreet this morning. They were like, it's a PR exercise. A birthday, it's totally a PR exercise, right?
Basically.
Right, where's my butterfly?
So it's a brilliant way for people to try out your products and then realise how fantastic they are at these sort of prices.
Yeah. PR. It's all working great, right? So that is your butterfly. That is going to look fabulous like this, okay? You buy that for free. You are getting the cut and emboss Christmas folder. You're getting that gorgeous 3-dimensional Christmas tree. You're going to get Love You to the Moon and Back. You're going to get that gorgeous woman in there as well to colour. You're going to get that beautiful big colouring flower. They are all free. All of the way, you can look at it, $2.99 a packet.
$2.99, and there's some of your most popular ones as well, and popular pieces. So you're not even just sort of saying, well, this was from a few years back. I found it out the back of the warehouse. No. Some of the most popular free.
If we're adding in our collection a couple of years, it's because
look what's just happened to the screen
several times.
It went within a second of people seeing the price.
And they're checking it out.
I know.
That's not just people going, I'll put it in my basket and think about it. That's like, I'm getting that before it's gone. That will, at that price there, that will be like blinking you miss it.
Yeah, I mean, the fact that you are literally saying one of our most popular die sets, okay, is $19.99 normally. I'll do a discount on that today, and then I'll throw everything else in for free. I mean, that's just unbelievable. Amazing. There's 80 left. I mean, we had a massive stock amount of these, so you've got to be super quick. There's about a 2-minute wait on the phone lines already. But you will be answered, don't worry at all. Or get on the website.
And don't forget, you put the code in. The code's not a single use. You use that code as many times as you want all day, and you'll keep getting the 10%.
And as soon as you put it in once, you don't need to re-enter it. It will just keep calculating for you 10% off. Oh, look at that as well.
And what I like is we've got a mix of the Christmas and the everyday. So that is a wonderful embossing folder to work with. With glitter card or mirror card. That is just wonderful. And then that one, this is spectacular.
Oh, Look at
because what it does is you emboss the background and then it cuts out the aperture so you can actually do aperture fronted cards.
That's incredible, isn't it?
Yeah,
we have got, by the way, more of you now with this in your baskets than we have availability. So it's down to the fastest person to check out, whether it's on the phone lines, the web, the app as well. So you've got to be really, really
Say
quick.
get on the phone and you'll go and steal it out to somebody's, but if there's 2 minute wait on the phone, you kind of can't wait. Just go, oh, the app. I'm all about your app now. I'm all about your new app. It's amazing.
I love the new app.
Yeah.
Oh, wow. Well, you're not going to see a deal like that. I'll leave the last 45 with you. Good luck. I'm not sure who's going to get those. Now, there is another brand new launch for today. I had a little cheeky peek of these just before, obviously, we came to the show. How
These
many
are
papers?
240.
I've never seen a bundle like this before.
We've never done one. We have never, ever done one,
Right.
even remotely like this, okay? Now, bear in mind, this is, so you up it, I'm going to tell you really honestly, $59.99.
$59.99, brilliant. Yeah.
However, you've got the 10% off.
Oh, of course, yes.
Now, I will tell you, if you want to buy multiples, you can buy multiples. There's only 2 sheets of each design, okay?
Fabulous,
so you are getting this absolutely, it's a ton weight. It is a ton weight. Beautiful, beautiful box as well. And I'm just going to say it will cost us a fortune to post this to you. That's
but
our
it's
problem,
included
not yours.
within $3.95.
Our problem, not yours. As long as you've ordered anything else today, it's free. If not, you don't even mind paying $3.99, right? It's got that lovely, and it's a big, it's chipboard box, right? Now, these papers, they're all 180 GSM. They're also all acid and lignin free as well. They're single-sided prints. You don't worry about which side am I using or whatever, right? You get 2 of each design, right? Now, I'm going to pick them out because I want you to see. I'm going to have to try and flick through them just for you to see them. They are beautiful.
I mean,
now,
it's artwork, isn't it? Put that in like a box frame and it's ready to go. Look how much you're getting.
I'm going to have to do. I mean, just look at that. Just look at just one sheet.
Hummingbirds.
So what we've done is that is from our hummingbird collection. Okay, we've taken 4 or 5 of our top-selling ever paper pads in the Nature's Garden collection, reprinted them here, and then also designed a load of brand new beautiful ones. Right. Now, so I've just, I love that.
Yes.
Oh, we just need to take a moment to appreciate that. Now, the thing is, so this morning, right, people either had to do split pay at $29.99 or
10% off.
they could get the 10% off. So is this now the same as the one that you had?
Yep, we've got it all for today. We've managed, Scott, say thank you to him, but he has managed to get it so that you can actually get split pay and still have the 10% off. It will work on your website. Any problems, call the call centre. This is just incredible. I mean, that's meaning you can take it home for just over £26 today, $26.99, and then pay the second half.
Foiled, it looks foiled. So right, even if I don't take into account the 10% discount that you're getting, okay,
it's already amazing.
You're only paying 25 pence a sheet, right?
Wow.
22.5 pence a sheet.
Oh,
so,
my goodness.
I don't know if you know this, but you go into one of the stores and try and buy scrapbook papers like this, at this quality, with this level of printing. You can buy cheap, nasty scrapbook pages, but let's face it, nobody wants to do that, okay? If you want to buy quality, 180 GSM, you would be paying here £1 a sheet. Now, when we designed this, this was designed to be £99, right?
Okay,
and I think at
that,
£99 it would have been fine. The thing is, so what happened, we kind of, I don't want to say looked out, but we coordinated everything between America and you guys here, which meant that we ordered thousands and thousands and thousands.
That's so good.
We got such a brilliant price of our supplier for ordering so many. We decided, because it was birthday, we were going to pass on that saving to the customer. So instead of 99, we actually passed on the saving to get it down to that. So I was so desperate to get it under £60. And I just think at £60, it is a no-brainer.
I mean, you're flicking through it, and you still have only flicked through probably almost just over half. And we're still going and going and going. Think about how long this is going to last you as well. And all of the different things you can make with this, you know, from gift bags, you know, to lovely labels that you can make. You know, yes, use it for your cards, but it's just going to be something that is perfect for everything.
They're gorgeous. The papers, the thing is, we have, so I'm really lucky, well, actually, it's not lucky. I'm really good. We've got a fantastic team of designers in the office. I seem to attract, like, the best talent in the industry. And they're called surface pattern designers. So our surface pattern designers are the ones who work on this like dimensional printing, where there's things in the foreground, things in the background as well. You've also got the designs, you know where it looks like it's been foiled onto the background? That is the way the papers are designed. They're really great with colours, with depth and dimension. And all I know is we've we've kind of become a little bit world famous for all of our, for our designs now.
Well done there to Diane, Anne, we've got Margaret, Sylvia, we've got Catherine, Margaret, new crafters, Donna. Remember that this morning we did not think that we was able, of course, to take that 10% off with split pay. We now can, so you're getting everything within this. So you can take this home for just, well, $26.99 today. And that is an absolutely epic amount. Do you know what I love as well is that you've done 2 sheets of everything.
Yes.
Because so often crafters are like, well, I don't want to use it.
Don't want
I
to
want
use
to keep
that
it.
one.
Keep one, use one. That's what you can do as well. And you will be answered in a moment. We've got people with up to 6s in the basket.
6.
And I have to say as well, what you need to remember, okay, with things like this, yes, they're brand new today, okay, but we're not going to do this price again. This 10% is for your birthday.
No.
So you are getting the best price. We're changing the split pay. Okay, Liam has just come in and he said there is so many people with this in their basket, so many people wanting to buy so many deals today. He's changing it to triple split pay.
Well, now you know you can do split pay and the 10%. That is brilliant.
Oh,
that
my
means
word.
if you were only going to buy one, you could now get 3.
You could, couldn't you? Yeah.
Just saying. All I'm going to say is, though, guys, is... so I launched this on HSN last week.
Yes, okay.
They had thousands.
Thousands.
Do you know how many? 8 minutes.
Thousands.
8 minutes.
Wow.
They all went. They said to me, we were ready to move on to the next item, and they said no, because we were scheduled to air it 3 times in the day, and it all went on the first airing.
And I'm not surprised
it
at all.
was crazy. I've never, ever known unprecedented demand like this for papers.
It's because you've got so much there. 240 sheets you're getting for £17.99 if you take it on split pay today. Next month, pay the other £17.99. Next month, take the other £17.99. Just look at the quality, the beauty, the colours that you've got with that as well. And, you know, we're never usually at this price able to do a 3-way split pay. It's just happened for you. We have enabled today 10% coming off split pay as well. Well done. Of course, you've got that Heather, Diane, Lottie, new crafters, Debbie, Patricia, Lancashire, Helen. Your free pen is, of course, coming home with you as well. And if you buy 1 of these, if you buy 2, buy 3, you're going to keep getting entered with every additional purchase into that giveaway of a prize, epic prize worth over £500 with that as well. Right, we are coming across to... Is it these that you're wanting to do? No. Let's have a look what we're going to have next.
What do you want
us
to
do? This. Here it is.
We're like, what are you wanting us to look at, boss lady? Right, got it.
Okay, birthday steal, so a steal deal.
Okay. We've got 4 of these today, right? This one here, if I get the price up, and then you see what you are getting in for the price.
Okay. Okay, $71.93.
So that is the full price.
Yes, okay.
That is if you are getting a set of our acrylic paint markers, right? You are also getting gorgeous embossing folder that has the dies built in, so the cut and emboss folder, right? We've got a lovely edgeable design on here as well, right? And you've also got the Colour Your World.
Okay.
Now, I've just actually realised we've also got this one here, right?
Oh, okay.
So you've got that caravan set, you've got the gorgeous creator card background die set, you've got the Happy Christmas over the edge, you've got that wonderful embossing folder with all of your florals with the die cut built in, and
amazing.
Our acrylic paint markers. Now, these are the ones, if you've seen me do, I did loads of little projects on my Instagram. Like the kids were drawing onto, I bought some cheap mugs, you know, from the Swedish shop, drawing them onto that. And I was putting them onto that and then putting them in the oven and they'll set. It's acrylic paint.
Okay, yeah.
Do you know what? I'm sure there's also a lovely Star of Wonder in there as well. If I show you the picture, you've got the Star of Wonder as well. And I'm wondering if I showed you one wrong. No, I didn't. I just missed one out. I literally just missed one out. Brilliant.
That's okay.
$71.93.
So $71.93. Now, let's bring in a minutes clock this time, okay? Because we are going to do another epic drop on this. We love a steal, don't we?
These are the epic drops, right? Don't be thinking we'll do this on all of the products. This is where we do a taster selection across our range. So the taster is acrylic markers. Bear in mind, you can get the 10% off this as well, right? Of course. Your acrylic markers. It's that gorgeous embossing folder, right? It's the Happy Christmas. Now, these are the clever ones that cut over the top of your card as well. This is a wonderful base die for you to do all of your detailed cutting, your paper piecing, your colouring in the back of there as well.
Yeah.
And then you've also got that gorgeous Norm set. Don't forget you've got the Star of Wood too that I'm somehow not missing. I can see everyone coming in. I love it. So if you add it into your basket now, you've got about 18 seconds to add it into your basket. Yeah. And then when the price drops, that's when everybody like rushes for the checkout. We've experienced it. And then it's like a kerfuffle when we get to the checkout, and it's the fastest people who get the checkout.
It feels a bit like what you see on like a Black Friday in actually a supermarket.
Yes.
You know, suddenly the prices come in and suddenly everyone's like running with the things for the checkouts. It's what's happening, but obviously on our phone lines or on our web. Oh my goodness, I didn't think that was going to happen.
65%. 65%.
And do you know, at this day and age, £25, let's just be realistic, what do you get for like £25 now? Barely
when it comes
anything.
to crafting goodies, hardly anything. Hardly anything.
That
now
is
look,
phenomenal.
you've got, now this one here, this is a 1999 creator card die on its own.
Okay.
Right? So if you're looking for value for money, you've got that beautiful, really, really big creator card. The acrylic paint markers.
So good.
Even if you already have this set, these are the acrylic paint markers you will use and use and use. And they're the Spectrum ones, they're the highest quality stuff that we do, okay? It is a absolutely fantastic, fantastic collection.
Hi Wendy, just sent in a quick question. Just joined you. Happy 18th birthday. Can I ask what GSM the 240 paper stock is?
160. 160, and it's all acid lignin free, Wendy, as well.
And please do send in messages. We're live, we're interactive, so any questions, if you want to obviously wish Sara and the company happy birthday as well. Janet says happy birthday to all at Crafters Companion.
Oh,
I hope you have a
thank you,
fantastic week
Janet.
and lots of cake.
Oh, we've had lots of cake. We've got lots of cake, don't you worry.
I was sort of hoping you were going to come on your roller skates. You know, your video of your roller skates.
You saw the disaster with the roller skates. After we couldn't manage to get a photograph with the roller skates, I was definitely not putting them on it. That was the intention. They wanted me to come wheeling into the studio.
Did they actually?
I said absolutely no chance.
Not happening. Lorraine, good afternoon, ladies. Lovely to see you back. Sherilyn and Sara, going to be watching and buying. Don't leave all those bargains. You'll miss out.
You
exactly.
will. You will. The thing is, those of them that know, you just can't. Once you know how these shows go, you've kind of.
But people who are watching you for 18 years, they know now it gets to the birthday and that is the time to buy. So.
I know, but I just feel like, yes, we've been doing this for 18 years, but you guys just, this whole, with the price and drops and nobody knows what's going to happen. People sit on the end of the seats waiting to see what happens.
And it's the fact as well that obviously you kind of get an idea of prices and then Kat does whatever she feels like
just
anyway.
whatever she wants. So quite often I'm watching the screen and I'm a little bit eyes on stalks wondering what's going on, thinking, really?
Exactly.
Really? Like when we had them stash and stack boxes and we decided just to take them down a little bit further.
Right, shall we do this and then we're going to come across the Gemini 2 deal after this. So a lovely other opportunity.
I just love these. And do you know what? It's a $17.94. That is your full price, guys, right? But we're not going to have, they're not going to be at a full price. We're going to drop these down and we're going to drop these down to under a tenner.
Amazing.
Right?
Straight under a tenner.
Because at least, do you know, I saw a picture on YouTube, on Instagram the other day. Lady had a craft stall and she'd made all of her own tags.
Really?
So you could pay an extra $1.99 to get the tags.
Wow, just to personalise it. Good idea.
And I thought, and they were these tags because you could make them and sell.
Yes.
So at least it's not a gift card. This is for you, but I wish it was mine. Yep. I hate presents, said no one ever. Well, it's the thought that counts. Best gift ever, I should know. I bought it, right? And then you've got a special gift you never knew you wanted.
Brilliant.
I just think they are really cute little gift sets. And I think the thing is, you know, these are the sort of things, we call them store cupboard items.
Yes, yeah.
Because in fact, let me just show you at the back and then you can see all of the details there.
Yeah.
Store cupboard items, because what you're going to be doing is you're going to be using that, you're going to be putting them in. You get gifts every year. You're doing gift tags every year. And I just think that's absolutely brilliant.
And they're funny. Like, they make me chuckle. And I think that's always so nice.
Said no one ever. This is for you, but I wish it was mine. At least it's not a gift card.
And then put a gift card
really
in.
Cute. And then you can put a gift card in.
Just to be a bit
Just to be
sarcastic,
funny.
yeah.
And it's just, they just,
I love
the
them.
thing is, we try and do humour, but with the right kind of tongue-in-cheek
Definitely,
humour.
that's what I love, yeah. 44% is off the price already. We're not stopping there.
Are we not?
No.
Are we
Why
not?
would we? No.
Clearly we're not.
No, absolutely not. 10% extra, of course, is already coming off of this, and we are going to be going lower. This is where I would be thinking, okay, if you were just desperate to get this pen, because, of course, everybody is going to get this, one per customer while stocks last. You can't buy this.
What would you pay if you were going into a shop for a pen like that? I mean, they're really nice,
Yeah.
aren't you?
$12.99.
Really?
You can buy them like that.
Well, you can. I mean, I paid a lot more than that for mine. But
What are you going for, 25?
Well, because I'm not going to lie, they aren't the special the crystals.
Okay.
You know, these are just
Okay.
slightly,
Yeah,
you know, nice looking crystals.
Yeah.
Right? I mean, you pay at least $7.99.
Oh gosh, at least.
$9.99.
So look, if you wanted, you could buy these just if you just want
to
the
get
pen.
the pen.
Yeah.
Just to get the pen.
You could then gift all of these if you want to. If you already got these, gift them.
They don't come in wrong though. Well, also, by the time you get the extra 10% off, that's only $4.85.
$4.85. That's less than £1.
Less than
per
£1
one,
for each one of these.
with that pen coming to you, as well as your first order as a customer, 80p. Think about how much you're going to actually use these as well, an 80p.
Oh, they're brilliant.
Already 10% of the stock gone in the first
Oh,
couple
they're
of
all.
seconds.
Do you know what? Right, I'm just going to tell you guys, what did we tell you? Add it in your basket, and so you can see that's what the clock's for, because when the
Exactly.
clock's on, that's the lowest price it's going to go to. Now, you kind of got to be, it's got to be a scramble to get there, because if you're not fast, you'll miss out on it.
Yeah. And then we suddenly see waits on the phone lines. We've got the ones where people are waiting to be answered. You've got to be super, super quick. So £5.39 for all of that, which is absolutely exceptional, with the 10% off as well. And no one's going to think you've paid that price. That's the thing. And if you do decide that you want to sort of sell them on for like $1.99, like somebody was doing at that craft store.
Oh, no,
you
she wasn't selling these on. She
No, just what she's
made them
made.
into the tags.
Yeah,
for
so you
$1.99.
only need to sell, like, what, 3 tags, and you've made your money back for all of it.
Yeah, but also I just think how nice to make somebody a little set of
lovely.
tags.
Yeah.
That is a no-brainer.
Oh, Leah, you've just said how to get the 10% discount. So excited to spend. You just need to type in, if you are on the website, you just need to type in Crafters18, no space in that.
Yep.
If you're having any struggles at all, just use our call centre number. It's 0800 00 14433. They're just upstairs. It's free, and they'll be able to help you. It's probably about a 1 to 2 minute wait on the phone lines with this price, but you'll be answered, and then you can add anything else that you want in as well. Okay, we are over allocated. They're going to be gone, so I'll leave them with you.
We've
well
got to
done.
check out. I'm looking at all of you people that
Yeah.
are sitting. If you don't check out, literally, you're not going to get them in the next. Well, you can see there's only 40 of them left.
Yeah, I think we've got about 52 people more that want this compared to the 38 that are available. So fingers crossed. Now, obviously I've been off for the past 6 months. I heard and saw the launch of the Gemini 2, and I've been so excited
Massive.
to see it. But
Oh my word, it was
seen it, and
massive. Right.
Oh, I'm so excited.
Well, have a little look, because this is everything we're doing in this bundle. Now, this is an exclusive deal that we are doing for Hobby Maker.
Yep.
I'm just going to tell you now, we have not and are not doing this for anyone else, okay? Now, so here's the thing, right? You've got to remember, every 11 minutes, someone somewhere in the world buys a Gemini, okay? And every Gemini that comes, wherever you've got it from, it's come from me.
Yes,
We make them. I am the manufacturer. Every single one comes from us, okay? So I can tell you every deal that's going on in the market with every retailer, right? £229 is the price on the brand new Gemini machine. It's a little bit like when the latest iPhone or Samsung, whatever comes out, they kind of hold their price because so £229. I think I've seen some places with like £219 or something on a deal, but with nothing compared to this. So what we've done is I've said, right, there's no point buying a Gemini if you haven't got stuff to use with it, right? Yeah. So what we've done is we haven't just put a collection of dies, we've put a collection of collections. So when you have a look at what we've got, is okay. We've done a Gnome collection. We've done a Sara signature collection. We've also done a set from our vintage butterflies as a collection. We've done a little mini Christmas collection in there. I've put you some cardstock and papers in, 2 of our inspiration magazines with all of the ideas to get you going on there as well. And then once we've done the collections, I've then gone through and I've said, right, have you got a twist and pop? Have you got an over the edge? Have you got a nesting die? Have you got an edgeable? Have you got one of these? Have you got one of those? And I've made sure you've got one each of all of the different types of die sets that we do, so that you can literally get this home. And this is enough to last you. I mean, literally every type of die you could need for, well, years, absolutely years. So here's the thing: is it's just over £1,000, right? The great news is that means it's on 5 split pays, because it's over 1,000, right? Okay. So you're getting £1,000 of the stuff. We crashed this down, I'll be honest, because we did it this morning, to $499. Now here's the thing, right? This was supposed to be excluded from the 10% off, right? And you've got to just understand why we'd have to do that, because we can't, we can't just give you another £50 off something that's already saving £500. And Andy made the executive decision this morning. if I'm Andy Love and I want to do that, I'm going to do that. And so they added it in to be on the deal today where you can get the 10%. So those of you, if you've been sitting on the fence, if you've been waiting for an excuse to get one, here's the thing, right? You are getting 770 odd pounds worth of stuff for £450 and a Gemini 2 for free. And when we say stuff, right, I've actually put in all the stuff you need. So I've put you in an extra set of double-sided die plates. I've put you in the extra bonus set of the small plates. I've put you in our luxury card stock, so you get to try some of our mirror cards, some of our glitter cards, some of our metallic cards. Put you all of that in to try, as well as all of the actual dies and stamps and everything you want to use with your Gemini.
I mean, I'd be thinking, even if I had already bought my Gemini 2, I would now be buying this anyway. Because for how much you are getting for free with everything else, you could then gift this to somebody, you could sell it on, you know, you could absolutely be giving it to somebody else. Why not?
Do you know we had people doing that this morning? Because I've been over on Sewing Street as well. So this is a deal just for you guys at Gemporia. So we had the deal with, these are all of your papercraft dies. And then this morning we were over on Sewing Street and I'd done a collection with all the sewing dies, and we had quite a few people saying, just that value alone, and the fact that it was on the 5-way split pay. So really, you're only paying, if you've paid your P&P somewhere else today, you're only paying £89 for your first payment, $89.99. So people were getting it to then have an extra version of the machine.
And if you know all of your crafters as well, you could be thinking, well, actually, that is my Christmas shopping done. I can kind of, you know, use the sort of different variations of this to kind of gift out to everybody.
Well, that's it. Keep the bits you want.
Phenomenal. Yeah.
You know, if you want to gift a few extra, trust me though, there's kind of no, I don't want to say duff stuff. There's no fillers in
amazing,
here.
isn't it?
You can see we've tried to, but I've tried to think what you're going to need. You're going to want an alphabet. You're going to want some of the core word dies in there. And I've literally, because we do thousands of different die sets, I've literally gone through and cherry picked all the stuff that you would want.
Yeah, I mean, I came into the studio today, and as soon as you walk in, this is what you notice, don't you? And you think, oh my goodness, you are getting all of that. So over £1,000 worth here. You're getting it today for £449, which is just absolutely incredible. And you're taking it home, like you said, for £90 a month for you to be able to get this. And there's nothing you can compare to the Gemini, is there? It's just world-leading.
If you are watching today, chances are it's because you're into papercraft, right? And if you're into papercrafting, you're probably doing a fair bit of die cutting. You're either getting into it or you already are. Are you upgrading from a manual die cut machine? Do you have the other Gemini machine and you just want the sexy new one? For a lot of people, there's two camps of people in this world. Those that have a Gemini and those that don't yet have a Gemini. Those people who are upgrading from another Gemini, that's because you know the pressure, the performance, you know what everything a Gemini is going to give you. Those who've never had a Gemini before, trust me, you haven't experienced what die cutting really is. You know, if you bear in mind, you've probably been using it and really intricate dies aren't going to cut on your die cut machine. You just won't have been able to cut different materials. You probably use all the dies you've got just to cut paper, but you've never dreamed of cutting them into leather and denim and wood veneer and different surfaces like that. Once you've got the pressure of a Gemini, it just opens up so many more possibilities with the products that you already have.
Definitely. Message here from Valerie. Hello, saying hi Sarah. I ordered the Gemini 2
Oh, brilliant, Valerie. Thrilled for you.
I have the Gemini already at home. Oh, that's good. And one in my caravan. I need to update it. That's such a good idea, isn't it?
You know, a lot of people, we were talking about that earlier, you know, I've got the motorhome. A lot of people do have a second home or a camper van or a caravan or something like that. Get out your stuff with your craft stuff as well. That's when you've got the time to be able to really craft and enjoy it.
Yeah, absolutely. And I love as well that this, I saw, could go on that spin turntable.
Oh yes, you've got that available as well.
It's
360.
just another little kind of special...
Well, so I'll tell you the extra features.
Okay, that'd be brilliant.
So the things that we've done. So it's now got wings. And actually, could I just have the machine? Debbie, you wouldn't just pass us that machine, would you? And I can show everybody all the features. Our Debbie's here.
Here she is.
Is it like my glamorous? You might as well just walk in front of the camera, Debbie, because we've shown you.
Come on, we'd love to see you.
They're all watching you up there.
Hello.
Which way to walk in?
There you go.
Let's grab this machine. This beast of a machine.
Nice.
So, happy birthday, by the way.
Thank you very much, lovely. So, right, so it's got wings on, right? So these wings have also got all of your storage compartments in there. But what it means is when you go through, it's going to hold the plates as they go through. It's also got a media stand on the top, so you can have your media, so whether that's your iPad or your iPhone or whatever it is you're using to watch the shows, and that is then sub-powered from your 3 sub-power USB pods on the back.
Yes,
Now,
yeah.
it's got a full-length optical sensor, which means you can use your half-size plates front on through the machine, which is really game-changing. And then also, if I turn this over, can you see it's got these glide feet on the bottom?
Oh, yes.
So it means you can push it around your work surface. So for a lot of people, they're literally pushing it around so that we can get it to wherever we need it to do our crafting with it. Excuse me, it just makes crafting so much easier. It's a huge upgrade. No more pressure, I'm going to be really honest with that. There is no more pressure. The performance on the machine is no different. It's just faster, it's quieter, it's got the optical sensor, it's got the wings, it's got the media stand, it's got the USB pod.
It looks lovely as well,
It's got the
doesn't it?
glide feet. You can upgrade it by putting the turntable on the bottom. So all these extra functions, but the actual pressure and performance in the machine. So don't ever want anyone to think I've hoodwinked them anyway. It's the same pressure and performance no matter what Gemini you buy.
Amazing. So keep on coming through with this. We'll give you a bit more information, of course, on the Gemini. If you've got any questions and you want to ask, please do while Sara's here, because obviously you can always get the answers. And remember, this deal is for today. This morning, we didn't think we could use the 10% off with split pay. We've made that possible. So you can actually get this with that discount by using Crafters 18 as well. So you'll be taking this home today for £89.99. We'll be back with so many more deals in a few moments' time. So don't go anywhere. If you've got this in your basket, check it out.
Introducing the Gemini 2. Our brand new electronic die cutting and embossing machine has all the power and precision of the original Gemini, but with updated functions and innovative new features. Faster and quieter than ever before, the Gemini 2 does all the hard work for you. Cut out the most intricate designs in seconds, and all at the touch of a button. Technology to apply higher pressure than many other machines offers perfectly crisp and clear results every time. The Gemini 2 has the power to take creative projects of all shapes and sizes in its stride. It will cut through a range of materials, from card and paper to cork, thin metal, leather, and multiple layers of fabric. So you can save time on your papercraft, sewing, and multimedia projects. A new and improved optical sensor runs the full length of its 9-inch platform, offering edge-to-edge precision with cutting plates of any size. Pause, rewind, and resume functions take the guesswork out of crafting. Smooth gliding feet make light work of moving and maneuvering your Gemini 2. And a turntable offers 360 degrees of crafting freedom. Neat storage compartments hold craft tools so they're always at your fingertips right when you need them. A built-in media stand and 3 USB charging points invite you to craft along with your favourite tutorials and workshops on your tablet or phone. Easy to use and with everything you need to get started right out of the box, the Gemini 2 is for beginners and experienced makers alike. From scrapbooking and home decor to handmade cards, quilting and everything in between, bring your creativity to life with the Gemini 2.
Okay, so Debbie. Sarah, we're back in about 15 minutes. We're just going to be... Yeah, is it lovely, I think, when you're both here and we can kind of...
just having a bit of a flip-flop.
Yeah,
yes.
It's great. And it's so nice to see you again as well.
And it's lovely to have you back as well.
Now, we do know that obviously with the bundle that we've been able to bring to you at that amazing price, you do get your standard plates that are all, of course, included. You get in free plates as well. But it might be that you're thinking, well, actually, I've already got my Gemini 2. I'm not buying that today, but I want some more plates. And we've actually got the chance to give you the plates individually as well.
Yeah, we have. And do you know what I love about our plates more than anything else is we have upgraded them.
Oh, okay.
Yes, I don't know if you know this.
I didn't know that,
you probably don't know this. So our clear plastic plates are now white plastic plates.
Okay.
They are now 3 times, they will last 3 times longer than your original plates. If you've got the original Gemini, they will go through that as well. So we won't be selling those. Once they're all sold through the clear plates, we will only be selling the white ones. The clear plastic shim in there now lasts 10 times the amount.
Oh, wow.
So that is going to last you a lot longer, and it really does. I mean, I think it lasts even more than 10 times the amount, but you'll see for yourself. So yeah, the plates have been upgraded, which I think is brilliant. Yeah, I would say grab 2 sets of them. So you've got one for your mixed media, one for your everyday paper crafting.
Yes,
and only because you can use them all together. But with your paper crafting, if you're using mixed media dies, they put a large dent in your plate, which is fine. but it means that might then come onto your paper crafting, and you don't want that imprint. It's almost like it embosses that print into it.
I get that.
So I would say, grab yourself, especially when we do them at such good prices, grab a couple.
So we're going to do this bundle, I think, first, if that's okay with you. So within this,
bag.
I love the bag.
It's our new raspberry colour to match the new Gemini too.
Lovely, isn't it?
Yes.
So new bag, new plates. It's
Absolutely.
kind of win-win, isn't it, with everything?
These are our white plates. Look, see, so you're getting these white. Turn it around the right way. You're getting your white ones. So they are exactly the same as your cut-in plates before. So you would have 2 of those, which is the ones that you'd need. And what we've done here, Sherilyn, is we've put the plates that you use the most of. So you use the most of your cutting plates, obviously. One top, one bottom, that's your cutting plates. But make sure you still rotate them. You still need to do the same as we've done before. Cut and rotate, turn and rotate all the time. And then obviously we've put a metal shim in there as well. So your metal shim, it just gives you another added platform to your Gemini, but it's super strong, and you can cut all your mixed media dies into there as well. So it's a fabulous deal, as well as getting your bag. Your brand new raspberry coloured Gemini 2 bag.
And there's that £10 saving, of course, coming in with this. Remember, of course, as well, to have Crafters 18 to give you 10% off everything today, with it being the Crafters birthday. So absolutely jump in and get that as well. We've got the junior size plates as well, haven't we?
Absolutely. Now, for anyone that has a Gemini, a large Gemini, so the Gemini 2 or the bigger Gemini, the junior plate, you'll need a set of those as well, because they will go through there. It'll cut your time down in half again, because they're just perfect to have, and they're just great for when you've got all those little bit of accessories, little flower dies. You just might need to do a butterfly. Literally run it through. You just put them on your smaller plates.
And we do see you using them so often.
All the time, absolutely, because they are, I mean, they're super cute. So obviously if you've got a Gemini Junior, they're going to work perfectly in there, but if you do have a Gemini and you just want to downsize your plates for your quicker, I say quicker, I mean the Gemini's quick anyway, but it's great to have those. And again, we've put those plates in that you use the most. So your 2 white ones, again, 3 times the cut-in plates that you had before, and your metal shim as well.
And we've had it in the past, haven't we, where we've actually not had the spares in terms of the plates on their own. And then people have been waiting for so long. And so it's always worth, I think, having a set kind of in reserve ready for when you do need it, even if that's months and months and months away.
Absolutely. I think, and we know you stock up on your plate. So I love the fact that because it's birthday, we've given you that £10 off and that extra 10%.
And the extra 10%.
Amazing.
And of course, just by buying something, you are going to get that pen as well, 1 per customer, and you might also win that incredible £500 goodie bag as well. So massive well done. Lots of you coming through and taking advantage.
Oh, and your free pen.
Yeah, and the free pen while stocks last, which I love. Hello, Lorraine. How are you? Good afternoon, ladies. Does the machine come with the turntable? Thinking of getting this. So it doesn't come with the turntable, but we can bring you that next, can't we?
Absolutely, yes.
I was really excited when I watched back the launch of the Gemini 2. When I saw this, I just thought this was revolutionary.
It's so amazing. It's just great. I mean, we've got an addition of glider feet on the Gemini, which for me is a game changer in itself. But if you are someone that just doesn't want to move out of your seat, you don't want to go around to the back of your machine, you don't want to keep moving it, literally with one finger you can turn the machine round on it, and it's amazing. Now I have to say, do not, that you can get, in fact, I say cheap versions. I mean, the price of this is not a lot.
No, I was thinking $6.88 with the 10%
you can
off.
buy cheap ones. Don't do that. Don't buy them on the internet and just get the cheap ones, because they're not going to fit properly. Our holes have been specifically drilled into the Gemini. These will fit perfectly. For that price, you can afford to put it on and have the proper one to put on there. And it is amazing. It works. It's been tested with really heavy things. So no matter what you put in, whether it's chunky dies, you know, your mixed media dies, going onto it, being able to turn, and literally with one finger you can turn your Gemini. It's amazing.
It's the lowest ever price that we're doing today on this. And do you know what I absolutely love about Crafters Companion is that you might be looking at this and thinking, oh, but I just don't know how I'm going to use it. Like, you have so many videos. If you go to Crafters Companion, you can watch things demoed and demoed and demoed and work exactly how to use everything, which is just brilliant.
Oh,
so,
absolutely.
I love
that. Absolutely.
So much inspiration. Claire, hello. Lovely to see you. Could you show the plates you get with the Gemini? Yeah, of course we can. So So the bundle, we've got that amazing bundle that you can see, of course, just there. It is such a phenomenal price. I mean, normally, like you said, the Gemini 2 is £229. So today, for just that additional money, we are giving you over £1,000 worth. So what are the plates that you get that are included as standard?
So in the box itself, without anything surrounding it, you will get your 2 cutting plates, you will get your magnetic shim, you will get your metal shim, and your embossing mat as well. So it's a new raspberry colour embossing mat. So you'll get all your shims in there. We've then given you additional cutting plates in that collection, and your double-sided plates as well, and a set of your Gemini Junior plates on top of that, including everything else that you see in that massive bundle. So you are getting that. So, but don't think for a second not to treat yourself to these ones, and have the bags that come with them, because then you'll always, it doesn't matter whether you think you're going to need them, you will always need new plates, whether it's 6 months, whether it's a year down the line, 10 months, you're going to need them eventually to use on, so make sure you stock up on them.
I mean, I love you've got the double-sided cutting plates in that bundle as well, which is so brilliant. Oh, Margot, well done. It's lovely to hear from you, Margot. Treat myself to the Gemini 2. I'm dead chuffed.
I'm not surprised, Margot. That is an amazing
deal. The best of it is, I mean, that is going to be, it's the biggest bundle I've ever seen, but it's the deal that we've got, the fact that we've got the 10% off with the split pay. When would you ever think you'd get all that for
absolutely. And I know people are sitting on the fence and thinking, I've got a Gemini, I don't need a Gemini 2. But actually, you don't. You're very right, but you do want one. And all those extra pieces that come with it, and the plates, and all that amazing equipment that you've got there. I mean, can you imagine getting that posted to you? Can you imagine your postman coming down, and he might be, you know, saying a few choice words coming down the drive with these heavy boxes of everything coming down. It's going to be amazing.
Oh, it is, and it's all included in that £3.95 postage and packaging, which is between midnight and midnight. Let's come across to Wildflower next, but Renee first, just brought the turntable. Well done, and extra plates for my Gemini 2. Love crafters, the machine is amazing.
Ah, thank you so much.
The amount of reviews of people that just say that.
And we love you guys too, honestly. And it's why, it's that the reason I work for Crafters Companion is not just my love of the products, it's the way we educate, we continue to hold people's hands. We always are there on hands with videos, tutorials. I think we've got easy access to all the team, and I love that.
I do. Should we come to this? We've got an amazing deal with the Wildflower.
I love Wildflowers.
Oh, it's fantastic. So it should be £28.97, which, to be honest, with what we're getting here, I already think is really good.
It's very good. Yeah, very good. I would absolutely pay that for these. You've got some amazing dies in here, including an incredible edgeable. This one is really delicate. It's got this delicate design. You can paper piece it, colour behind. I mean, that shows it all, doesn't it?
Yeah.
I mean, that is a beautiful, delicate edgeable, and that's just one of the items you're getting in here. Then you're getting your sentiments, which I love. There's just so many quirky sentiments in there. You Grow Girl is one of them, and I just think, I think it's just absolutely brilliant. So you've got your sentiments in there. You've then got this die. Now, this die itself, I think, is worth quite a bit, because you are getting so many dies in here. If I turn it around, you can see all of these Wildflower dies. It's an incredible kit.
Look at that, to actually create that bouquet that you can
amazing.
out of that.
It's absolutely amazing. And you're getting the template as well to make that little posy that you can put your flowers into. That's amazing. Oh my goodness.
That's
look
buy
at that
one,
price.
get two free. Yeah, buy one, get two free. That is where we are at £16.99.
When you're getting all of these dies, that's incredible. In fact, let me show you the board of that. This is how many dies you are getting in. Look at those dies. You'll be using these time and time again. They're going to go all year round. You're going to cut them out. You're going to colour them in. You're going to silhouette them. There's so much you can do with these. And just to have a great set of foliage dies, these ones along the bottom here, it's amazing. I think that is brilliant value.
Absolutely. And some of the samples, you know, when you're thinking that you can create things like this. £16.99, 10% of course you can take off as well with that Crafters 18, don't forget that. So you are getting the best prices today while you're celebrating the Crafters Companions birthday with us. Well done to Mary, to Jerry, to Janet and Margaret, to Carol, Susan, you'll be answered next. South Yorkshire, you're joining us there. Absolutely incredible.
Anyone, can I just say, Sherilyn, anyone that's gone for that My Special Papers, that is going to work amazingly with it. All them flowers with all those floral papers. Need it.
Yeah. If you haven't already seen that, then check it out. It's there on the website at the lowest price for those new papers as well that we can see. Okay, let's come. Is that this one that I want to come to next? Rightio, let's have a look.
I love these. These are some of my absolute favourites from this year. I just think they're beautiful. They have the most ornate lace effect in them, which are so beautiful, and they're not old dies.
No.
These have only been out the last couple of months. So I feel like we're really giving you a birthday treat here. So you've got your first one there, which is your embroidered lace. You've then got your corded lace. You've also then got your Lyon, and you've got your torchon lace as well. So all of those, which are amazing. So that price, I think, is a brilliant price.
And I feel like this is going to be something you'll use again and again. So £12.99 each, £51.96 is the price. How about half price? Would you like that? Buy two, get two free?
Yes, please. Yes. That's an amazing deal. You're getting 2 dies in each one of these. These are incredible lacy dies. In fact, let's show you some samples because they are beautiful. So lovely in what you can do as designs. You can use them as toppers. You can actually die cut them in and make your own little card blanks as well. They're so, so pretty. If you like your pretty lacy cards, they're going to be amazing.
That takes them as well to £5.89 when they're normally £12.99.
Wow, that's amazing,
isn't it?
Yeah, I love a half price deal, so that's incredible. This is what I was saying about making your whole card out of them. Look how pretty that is, just creating.
I'm thinking on lanterns as well. You know, you can make your little Christmas lanterns sort of pop in the window, something like this, and your tea light coming through.
You could use them as bunting and put, you know, you could put them up and put messages on them. So many different things you can do with them. I'll show you one more after this one because I love this sample. Look at this.
Oh,
how beautiful is that? So the middle section of all these dies is a creator card. So it doesn't have a cutting edge, which means you can create your background and then cut the whole thing out.
Almost looks like a mandala in the background.
It does, doesn't it?
Yeah.
They're just incredible. You'll absolutely love that one.
Keep on coming through. There is a bit of a wait on the phone lines. It's because we've done so many deals in a row. So just hold on to those phone lines. Carol, you'll be answered next. Then it'll be Patricia, it'll be new bidders there as well. Our call centre are doing their best, but you can imagine with these sort of deals, it's incredibly, incredibly busy. You can always jump straight onto the web, straight onto the app and confirm immediately as well. So well done, of course, if you've got that. Are we going to pop across?
You just reach this big one, can't you?
I know. Let's bring that across.
Oh, I love these. These are our 3D flowers. You can make flowers that are so realistic with these and they just look beautiful. And I think the fact that you have all these different flowers that you can use just make them exceptional value.
Yes. And I think as well with flowers, obviously, it's the fact that this is probably the most used of anything.
Absolutely.
Because whether it's birthdays, anniversaries, you know, wishing you well cards. And these are just fantastic, aren't they?
Yeah, they are really fantastic because they have a die and a stamp set. So I like to, you can do either. You can either stamp first, then die cut, or die cut and then stamp. So the choice is yours. But you get these realistic flowers, which are absolutely beautiful.
Sweet pea, radiant rose, lovely lilac that we can see just there. Also, the delicate lily, one of my absolute favourites, I have to say. We are limited, and if should I just grab the boards just so that we can kind of show how they actually sort of work as well? Because you were saying about the stamps and the dies that we've got there, and you can kind of see how they work together to actually create something like this as well. Should we put a 30-second clock on?
Ooh,
shall we?
I think we should. I do love a 30-second clock, yes.
This is going to be a deal we've never done before.
Amazing.
I know that this is one of the most popular kind of products as well. Something that is...
Yeah, absolutely. People love these. They are the ones you can use time and time again. These are giftable as well. If you know someone that loves their flowers and they've got into their die cutting, these are going to be perfect. Or if you know someone that just loves to stamp, these are great stamps to use. You don't have to use the dies if you're just stamping. I just love them. I think they're absolutely amazing.
People are already checking out. They look so realistic. That's what I love about this as well. Enjoy your colouring with that. There's some gorgeous... gorgeous
I know, look at these samples. That lilac, half price. Wow.
And £26.98 when you take that extra 10% off. Look at that.
My goodness.
That's beautiful.
I mean, look at that. That is so pretty.
Isn't it?
That's the same, the lilac die, but look how different they can look. So absolutely beautiful. So whether you're ornating your cards with a beautiful rose, whether you're putting those gorgeous, look at those sweet peas, absolutely lovely. And one more with those lilies, just incredible.
And can I just squeeze that one in as well, just because I love that.
I know, it's beautiful, isn't it?
Oh, they just look so realistic. stick. It's
and look at the size of them as well. They've got a really lovely size about them. So, yeah. I mean, you can put them on your boxes, your gift tags, your gift bags, your cards, anything that you want to put
the new metallic pens as well. If you wanted to do something a little bit quirky with these, I think they'd look nice.
Do you know what, Sharon? You're right. You stamp with your metallic pens. You can stamp with them. Yes. So you can draw colour onto those stamps and stamp with it.
Oh, I didn't realise that.
Yeah.
Oh, wow. Okay.
Beautiful.
You just want a little play. You kind of want to get it all out and have a little go. We've had, I think, 7 of you getting in touch and asking if we can have a look at the new papers again. Yes, if there's anything that you've missed or you wanted another look at, send us messages. It's heavy. Dan, you should have come across that. You've got the muscles.
Have you lifted this at all?
No, go on. Oh, God, it's really heavy, isn't it? I wasn't quite expecting
You don't quite expect it. It is really heavy.
Wow.
I mean, apart from it looking absolutely beautiful, I mean, what would you be paying? This is a hard box.
I know, it's a lovely
box.
box.
What would you be paying for a solid box like this? I mean, literally 10 to 15 pounds, I think, just for that box. I mean, it's just, you want it just for that keepsake box because it's absolutely beautiful.
Yeah.
And I love that this is my special papers. I just think they are gorgeous.
Oh,
now, what I also love about this is we have took what you've told us and put them into here. We took papers that you loved from older collections. Okay. So we put out a survey quite a long time ago and people were telling us what their favourite paper pads were. So we took a lot of those papers, put them into here, and it's only 2 of each, so sort of 2 designs of each. So do multiple order them if you want more. And then we also put some new ones in there as well, which are incredible. Fantastic. The other thing was a lot of people say they want the single-sided papers. So we decided that we'd do them all single-sided, which I know people absolutely love. That way they haven't got to choose. And you get the most amazing papers. I mean, the poppies are definitely for me. I have a daughter called Poppy, so that is definitely for me. We've got our sunflower ones in there. We've got our dragonflies in there. We've got sunflowers again. It's just beautiful. I'll flick through because there's so many. We've got our vintage butterflies. We've got our hummingbird ones. So you might remember some of these papers. So they're beautiful, absolutely beautiful. There are letters from the heart from one of Sara's signature collections. Look at that, hummingbird again. Just gorgeous designs.
And we have changed it just for today and brought this in on a 3-way split pay.
No,
so we never usually do that.
That's
You're still getting your 10% off, of course. So it means that for £17.99 you can take this home today.
That poppies. That's incredible.
I know.
3-pay split. That's unheard of. Yes,
for that
with
price.
the price. Yeah, that's incredible. Our dancing dragonflies there. It just is the box that keeps giving. If ever there was a time you just wanted a box full of beautiful, amazing papers, these are the ones. I mean, look at that.
Suzanne's just said, just order the box of beautiful papers. My fingers are itching to make beautiful Sara-inspired craftwork. Thank you so much.
Oh,
that's
so nice. Don't they feel nice?
Yeah.
They've
and
just
I love
got
that
a
you
really
can slip
lovely
into
feel.
this. You know, you can obviously dive it into it. It's totally up to you how you use them.
And they're uncoated, which means you can ink them, you can put your glitters on them, you can put your glitter paste through them. There is just so many different designs. I mean, I'm still going. I could be there, and I'm flicking through lots at a time, and we're still getting through them. And there's all those beautiful.
And I know that Sara mentioned a bit earlier when we first showed these that obviously across at HSN, so in America, these were launched within 8 minutes. Thousands were sold. That is how quickly they have sold. We have now launched them here, brand new today. How long are they going to last? That is the question. We've got a 3-way split pay just for today, an additional 10% off. You've just got to be quick if you do, of course, manage to get that. Now, we have got, which we're going to come across to next, our birthday number 2. Is that?
What are we looking
We've
for?
got this one. Yeah, this one. Here we go. I think we're going to bring these. Okay, so here we go. A little treat, a little birthday treat for you, which you know it's all either brand new amazing launches or, of course, deals like no other deals that we do. Now, this should be £12.99, okay? This should be £12.99, okay? So that gets us right there at £24.97. Now, also, you're throwing in a mystery gift as well.
Oh, like that.
Oh, was it meant to be a mystery? You didn't want me to show it? Well, it might be that. It might be something else. You'll see when it comes home to you. That's a possibility. It's a nice just to kind of, you know, it might not be that, but it's an example of what it might be. So we are getting, you know.
You're getting a gift.
A gift. You're going to get a gift.
A gift is
exactly.
a gift, isn't it? A gift is a gift.
Phenomenal.
I love these. These are your connecting word sentiments, and they are amazing because they literally don't have a cutting line. So it will cut into your cardstock. It will part the ways. So it'll go through your middle. You can put it on a slant. You can put it on the edge of a box lid, and it will stay set in there, which is amazing. And also, if you just want to cut those words out, snip the top and the bottom, you've got just the words as well, which makes them really versatile.
Should we ring in a clock? Should we do
yes,
another?
let's do it. Let's do another
Unbelievable
good deal.
Okay. So, 30 seconds. You know, we love a birthday steal deal, of course. Now, we're already at $24.97. That would be for those two with the free gift that you'd be getting as well. Of course, you're getting 10% off, like you are with absolutely everything today. Shelley's straight in. She's like, making sure I'm getting that. There, Sharon's there. Well done to you. And, of course, with Love and My Friend, I feel like our sentiments that you're going to use so much.
Oh, absolutely. I mean, and you could slip into them and put my love, couldn't you?
Yeah,
so,
of course.
they are really useful sentiments and ones you're going to use all the time. I love them. Love them.
And what price are we going to go to?
Oh, let's hope it's a good one.
That's the question, isn't it? So not $24.97, instead...
Oh my goodness, I didn't expect that.
No, I did not expect that.
Wow, I really didn't expect that. And a free gift.
Yeah, so the free gift that you're going to get as well.
And a free pen.
And your free pen.
Well, I think the pen is definitely worth $9.99, although I know it's worth a lot more. So $9.99 for a pen, you can have all those for free.
Oh my goodness, that is just it's a bit of a silly deal, really, isn't it?
It's a very silly deal, that one. Yeah, absolutely.
Oh my word. So I mean, you couldn't usually buy even one of these for this price, let alone to get a free gift and to, of course, get the pen as well.
I know.
£9.99 today.
And 10% off of that.
Of course, $8.99. Oh, it just gets better and better, doesn't it?
That's incredible, yeah. And look, I'm not surprised. You've all got it in your baskets. Check it out. It's not yours until it's
absolutely.
checked out.
I mean, this is one of those days where you're going to want to keep adding and adding and adding and really taking advantage of that £3.95 postage and packaging fee as well. We're now looking at £4.49 each. You're going to get a freebie. You are also going to get the pen, one per customer while stocks last, and that is all for £9.99 today. Absolutely phenomenal. Big waits on the phone lines, loads on the web, on the app as well. We've got Maury there looking at this and availability, so you've got to be super quick to be able to get it. Well done. Now, I can see Sarah waiting in the wings with something.
She is waiting in the wings. I'm going to leave her to it because I know the deals she's got.
Do you? Okay, yes. Right. Here she is. She's back. Get through the balloons.
See the balloons. It's like one in, one out, isn't it? Whoa.
Isn't it? What have you got? I'm intrigued.
Okay, so I've got a little sticker and I want to take that off so I can tell you about it. Right, so you know we do tape pens.
Yep.
We do two types of tape pens. We do the straight tape pens, which are the really strong ones.
Yep.
And we do the dotty ones. And the dotty ones, the realising it's dot is if you've cut, like, you know them lovely dies you've just had on with Debbie, the really intricate ones. If you do the straight tape pens over there, you'll get glue bogies coming through the middle. You want the dot matrix one so that it only leaves glue when you need it, right? Yep. Really clever how they work, okay? We brought in 40,000 tape pens in advance of birthday week.
Right.
That is how, just to let you understand quite how busy we get for tape pens in birthday week, 40,000 tape pens were brought in for birthday week.
Well, the dotty pens were out of stock for months and months before I went off.
We always call it the great tape pen. We had the worst one was during the depths of the pandemic when we couldn't make them fast enough. Great tape pen shortage of 2020, we called it. So what we've got is we wanted to make sure we had plenty for birthday. Okay. Now, this is how we sell them to the stores.
Yes.
In the box. These are our wholesale boxes, right? Now we do the wholesale box of either either 12 of the straight or 12 of the dotty.
Okay, yeah.
We have just for you had someone go through, open all the boxes, take half of the straight and put them in with dotties and do a mixed wholesale box, which is unheard of.
Wow, that's great.
Now bear in mind, so $53.88 is the price that you would usually pay for 6 of these. The price we're going to give you is our wholesale price. We are going to allow you to buy these at wholesale pricing and you get the 10% off.
And the 10% off. So you're looking at £27 for 12 tape pens today.
6 of the dotty,
6 of each.
6 of the straight. I'm just going to tell you now,
Okay.
We only do deals like that on the tape pens at the £30 mark in birthday. There are a couple of deals that we save and people wait for birthday. A lot of people will buy a box of tape pens in birthday and that will last them the whole year, okay? People wait. These, some of our cardstock deals that we do, people wait for birthday, okay? You get in the birthday deal and another 10%.
Yes.
It's honestly, it is unheard of. We have 40,000 of these. Not all for you, but a limited number of them we've done into these bundles for you. Now, I'm just going to warn you, I mean, it's...
Yeah, you can see straight the way people are straight.
It was crazy this morning. It is even more so. Bear in mind, it was crazy at 6 o'clock this morning, even more so now. So if you're not sure, the straight ones are the strongest tape you can possibly get in a tape pen.
I mean, even just for doing my wrapping now, ever since Craig said to me, you can do this for your wrapping, I was like, my wrapping looks tidy, it looks neat.
It looks so much better. The kids' school books. Putting the work in the kids' school. I also let the kids use the dotty ones for their stuff so that if it's not right, I can...
Of course,
I don't need to know. So whether it's your crafting or whether it's everyday use, I keep a couple of them in our kitchen drawers.
Good
keep
idea.
a couple of them in the kitchen drawers. I keep a couple of them in the office. The kids have them in the playroom for stuff. They are just brilliant. And at this price, at the wholesale price, you can afford. You know where you just have sticky tape around the house. You can afford to replace it with tape pens around the house at this sort of price. £2.25 a pen.
So good. Janet said I can't function without these tape pens. They are fab. I recommend them. That literally sums it up.
Don't need to wait for us. This is like you're going to the supermarket and they've got your tea and coffee.
Yeah, it is, isn't it? Yeah.
That's how it works.
And at that price, £30 with the 10% off as well, it is absolutely a steal deal for you. April's saying, happy birthday, Crafter's Companion.
Thank you, April.
Just got in from work to the special papers. Oh, well done. Had to order them. Can't wait for them to arrive. They are amazing.
They're an absolute ton weight. There's hundreds of you who've ordered them just today. I'm so excited. Our warehouse are ready to start dispatching these from tomorrow morning. So we literally, and that the reason we don't do it till tomorrow morning is because you might have ordered the My Special papers, you might be coming back and ordering the tape pens, you might have ordered the tri-blend metallics earlier. At midnight, we'll consolidate all those orders into one big one, which is why we only charge you one P&P of £3.95, so they'll all be getting dispatched.
And if you've managed to get them, to get these as well, if you wanted to sort of mat and layer and things like that, they just work perfectly, don't they, together? Bit of a wait on the phone lines, Christine, Margaret, you'll be answered shortly. Barbara, Debbie, you're all almost there, so well done. Wholesale prices on that today. 6 of your dotty and 6 of your super strength as well, so well done to you. Right, we're going to come across next to the confetti dies. Gosh, there's just so much to fit in, isn't there?
I know. We're here all day. Do not worry, we are here all day. I started off the early shift, Debbie's closing up the late shift, and you've got both of us in the
Yeah, which is fantastic. So, 3 stamp and die sets.
Okay, right, and I just need you to see this. Now, let's just get them an awesome price, guys. Let's just let them have an awesome price.
Okay.
Yes. And we'll just leave it to Kat. She'll decide. She'll decide what an awesome price looks like. I've stopped even trying to have a bit of an input into this because I've decided she does better pricing than I would.
$14.99. Happy with that?
I'll take that. I was thinking maybe it's a 20 quidder, you know, but I'll take a 15. That's worked out brilliant. It's like buy one get two free.
Oh,
now,
wow.
see if we can get really close on this so you can see, right? So, he's coming in. It's coming in.
There we go.
Now, 109 elements in here, right? So what you've got is, you've got in there all the ordinals, so your 10, 20, 25, your big birthdays, like that, champagne glasses, and then also you can cut your confetti. You've got your lovely set of nesting dies in there. That's the first set. Then you've got a set of the nesting dies with the gorgeous hearts. Then all of these little images, like the little birthday cake and the rings. You've also got the matching die cut to go with it. And then the last set there is like it's kind of like a new home, new baby, all that sort of thing. You've got all those lovely sentiments and also all of the elements that go around it, the die cut pieces, right? 12 pence an element.
12p an element. I mean,
which I know seems a little bit crazy, right? But I'm just so worried. These are what we call the store cupboard items, right? So you don't know when you're going to need these, right? But you should have these in ready so that if you are doing a card with any of these things and then you've got all of the pieces ready. Let me just see if I can get all of there.
Definitely.
We go. All those pieces ready for when you do the deal on them, or when you do the card on them.
Yeah, and to think that you are just paying for one and you will get in the other two for free today as just a birthday gift from you.
Now, do you know what I would say? Anybody who's new to this, they're all your small dies.
Okay.
So if you're just starting die cutting and you're thinking, well, I want to get that great 14.99, but I haven't got a die cut.
Yes, yeah.
We've got an amazing deal today on the mini. Okay.
Should we bring that next? Because then people would get that to go with it, couldn't they?
Because that would go brilliantly
It would,
with
wouldn't
this,
it?
as it would with a lot of the dies that we've got. The Gemini Mini is our, this is the machine.
It feels like the Gemini Mini is something that we don't actually see on the shows very often.
It's just, I mean, Craig uses it.
See it being used, but we don't seem to sell it very often, yes.
Well, no, because it's one of those machines where we still... So the Gemini factory, there's pros and cons. We make all of the Geminis in the same factory, which is brilliant in that you get the same quality and performance and pressure from everyone, but then it means that they can only make one machine at a time.
Okay.
So quite often, the Minis come in and they'll be on air once and then they'll be gone.
Got you.
Now, because it's birthday, we've stocked up on all machines. We've spent the last 6 months planning to stockpile all of them.
Yes.
Now, deal we've got in the Mini today.
Yeah.
You're not just getting the Mini, right? You're getting... I'm going to tell you what it is, so I'm going to spoil it for you. Because the Mini is $29.99. I'm going to get everything else for free.
Oh, lovely.
Okay? So you are so your Mini there, $29.99. Bear in mind, you've got your extra 10% savings, so it's actually $26.99.
Amazing.
You get the Mini. You also get the little storage bag to go with it, right? You've got the extra plates that come in there, and we've thrown in a little extra mini die set and some more spare plates. So another set of 3 of the plates and the shoe. Now, the brilliant thing with the Mini is you don't need plates.
Okay.
So you get your folder, you put your die inside the folder with a bit of paper, just whiz it through. It's absolutely brilliant.
It's so easy to do, isn't it?
We never ever have them in stock.
No.
And you can see, so what's brilliant about it is, you heard those suckers? So what happens is it goes down on the table, it's not going to move. So as I'm going through, it's ready to go, right?
Yeah.
And then you don't pull it upwards because that's when it's stuck. You pull it from the side and you can see there the suckers. Absolutely brilliant.
Yeah. It feels like a brilliant one to take on the move. You know, maybe you're on the, you want to take something to the craft shows, maybe, bless you. Thinking that you want bless you again.
Had 2. Yep, only had 2.
You're okay? Yep.
Just the 2 and
Just
I'm back.
the 2, you're back. Did a nice little bend with your sneezing at the same time as well. It's a bit of
a... no electric. No. It's brilliant with the kids. The kids can't get their fingers into here.
Exactly.
And our Charlie's 6. He loves his little one.
Yes,
and he loves, we do like a lot of the flower dies. So he sits and he whizzes the flower dies through. Things like the little whittle. So the kids can get involved in slightly more advanced card making, like the die cutting. And you can let them, like, at this price, you can afford to let them have one of their own.
Absolutely, yeah. And Donna's just said, hi, Sara. I work with a youth club and we're making Christmas cards. Had to buy the MIDI, okay. What a time saver it will be. Amazing. We've got the MIDI as well coming up. Next. One from Julie as well. Afternoon, ladies. Happy birthday to Crafter's Companion. Absolutely love my Mini and use it all the time. It's really funny because my aunt, so she started making cards ages ago, and then suddenly her kind of, the actual professionalism went and I just didn't know how, because this is before I was kind of working, with craft or anything like this, and I kept thinking, she's got very good at like snipping out. Turns out she's got
a die cutting machine.
And she started with the Mini, and it started with just flowers and everything like this, and I kept thinking, this is fantastic. Now she's got the full Gemini that she uses.
Brilliant.
But it's seeing that journey evolve of kind of how professional it suddenly becomes from using this.
Do you know what I love the idea as well? Is say you were going to a craft show.
Yeah.
You could actually take your little Mini. It's tiny, and you've got the portable bag.
Got the bag.
Yes, You've got the bag, so you can pop it in the portable bag. You can pop your folders in there.
Amazing.
You could be taking your little die folder and say, do you want to personalise while I'm there?
Yes.
If you've gone for the Gemini machine today, you've got within that we've done a whole alphabet set. So you could bring the alphabet and personalise for that.
So many people coming in saying how much they love the Minute. Janny saying small but mighty in terms of this.
Game changer. And I have mine, I always sit it on top of my big Gemini, right? Because if I'm doing a little sentiment or something, this sounds ridiculous, I can't be bothered to get the plates out and run it through. I can't be bothered for that whole 11 seconds it takes to run it through, right? Whereas this, and you're done. And it's so quick and so easy.
And if you're worried about your electric, some people with cost of living at the moment don't need to worry about that.
It's really good. And also, it's silent. So it's not like you don't even though the new Gemini is quite quiet, you don't even have that whirring sound. It just straight through. Yeah,
absolutely fantastic. Loads of you coming through. Remember today, $29.99 with all of that thrown in for free as well. We've had a few messages about the MIDI as well. So should we bring the MIDI?
Yes, we're doing exactly the same deal in that you buy the MIDI. We're going to give you. We've got the larger version of the storage bag for the MIDI.
Okay,
the larger version of the folders, the larger version of the plate. You can get it in the bigger machine. Now I'm going to show you the two next to each other. So again, you don't pay that 104, you only pay for the machine. I want you to see the two next to each other so you can see the difference in the size. Okay? So I just want you to think, when you're making your decision, which size dies are you using the most?
Yes.
Now, here's how I would decide, right? If this is an additional machine.
Yes.
So you've already got a Gemini or a Gemini Junior and you're wanting to add this onto the top and you're wanting to whiz little dies through. Or maybe it's that you are getting one for the kids or whatever. That's when I would go for the MIDI.
Okay.
The mini, sorry. If you are wanting to use this as your main die cutting machine, right? So maybe it is the one to take to the caravan.
Yes,
Maybe you have your Gemini up in your craft room, but you like to sit out in the conservatory and craft, right? If this is going to be your main die cut machine, this probably isn't going to be big enough, right?
Yeah,
This is brilliant place to start, brilliant for the kids, brilliant as your extra. This is the one, if you want that simplicity without the electricity.
Yeah.
If you want to be able to do your die cutting, but you've got that full 6-inch wide platform. I mean, if you think of every die we've looked at today, without exception, I think they would all fit through your MIDI.
Yeah, definitely.
This is the beauty. You don't. It's only if you're doing specific positioning of dies that you would need your bigger platform plates. This is brilliant because it's your 5x7 plates.
Yeah, it's phenomenal. And we've got that on split pay today, so £34.99, 10% off of that as well. And remember that today we have made it so that even with split pay, the 10% off will work, which doesn't usually happen.
Brilliant.
So it means you could actually take this home for £31.49 today. You'll have it at home and then pay the other lot next month.
Love it.
Which is absolutely brilliant. So it's going to work with all of your die sets that you have. So totally up to you. Do you want both of them? Do you want one or the other? You know, you're going for the Gemini 2. They're all on offer today, which is what I love. And at the best prices.
And it's for birthday. The thing is, I know I wanted something for every budget.
Yes,
So some people absolutely just want the best stellar day. If you're all out for a deal, the Gemini is the one to go for, the Gemini 2, okay? If you're wanting to just get started or dip your toe or you want to get a little machine, you wanted to do something at every different budget.
Yeah, absolutely. So all of those offers are there for you. So massive, massive well done to Lorraine, Jean, Tracy, new crafters as well. So lots of you coming through and taking advantage of that. Well done. All the little goodies, do you want to pop them?
All the little goodies. Yep. I'll pop them all in here.
There we are.
Lovely.
This is where you have to try and unstick it.
Right.
Go. Right. We're going to go for...
Oh, the swing cards.
Oh, should we go for these swing cards?
Lovely.
Yeah.
Right.
Okay. Lovely. So we've got the hexagons and the circles here. Should we go for those ones first? Yeah.
Right. Okay. So if you haven't seen these before, I will warn you. We had these on. I had a big Uber bumper bundle on, and it absolutely flew.
Yeah.
I mean, we've had busy shows on Hobby Maker, right? I've never seen dies sell out as fast as what these did, and that is because if I find the most simple one, right?
Yeah.
That is because it does you this sort of die.
Look.
So you get the swing going on, right?
Yeah.
Now you can either use it just as one, so that's if you're starting off nice and simple, because if you imagine, you take that die, just lie it in the middle, it does the score lines here, cut lines around there, and that gets you that sort of shape, right? You want to push it further, this has got the triple in here.
Oh, wow.
Right? Beautiful card for a mum there.
Yeah.
So you've got the surprise, turn it round to a mum. Isn't that brilliant?
Yeah.
Now, I think we should do these buy one, get one free.
Go on then.
I think we should do buy one, get one free. And if I said we have to do that.
You can call it. And 10% off after that as well.
Yeah. So here's what I want you to hold this thought, right? So you've just saved £12.99, right? I'm about to spend your £12.99 for you, right? So you're going to get here the circle and the hexagon, right? But why don't you get the heart and the butterfly?
Yes.
Right?
Okay.
So the heart and the butterfly, I have not got the
No,
dice
I don't
there.
think we've got the packs.
Don't worry. What I can show you though is I can show you the cards. Heart and the butterfly, exactly the same thing, right? So there's your heart. And what about doing them as a double heart, right? You can do your heart and your butterfly, and you know I'm going to take them down to buy one, get one free.
Yeah, as well.
So I think the one that you got free in the last set, use that. Instead of just thinking, oh, I got a great saving, I want you to use it to also get the heart and the butterfly one. So they're both on buy one, get one free. So just choose, am I going for heart and butterfly, or I'm going for both of them?
I love that.
Or the circle and the...
and again, you're fine to sell on and everything like that, because...
Oh, and I'm not being
with that
funny.
kind of mechanism,
you could be charging. As soon as you bring kinetic elements in your card, your cards become premium.
Yeah, so you can absolutely sell £12.99, buy one, get one free on all of those opportunities for you to be able to get this. So we've got the mini die collection where we've got a nice, huge sort of stash builder that we're seeing here.
If you've just got maybe the mini or the MIDI, this is a brilliant, brilliant collection. We're going to do a fantastic price on this one. Okay. In fact, I think we're getting the nature of the show, aren't we? We're going to do fantastic prices across the board, right? So these are all your miniature die. So just to say miniature, I'm going to show you the size of them, right? So if I show you that birthday, nice size on the happy birthday, right?
Yeah.
So you've got the happy birthday, you've got the special friend, with love, really trendy fonts. You know, Debbie Robinson uses that with love every time she's in.
She does.
She loves that, the best wishes. I think they're quite trendy.
They are.
You've got that lovely butterfly. Come on, guys, get that price down. We can totally get this to like half price, can't we? Come on.
Love the half price.
Absolutely. And then we can get the dragonflies. Wasn't this on split pay as well?
Oh, it's going to come in on split pay?
Just pushing that. Yes, it was. I knew I'd spotted that. I knew I'd spotted that.
Do you know why?
was
That's
on
because
split
it
pay.
should be the £74. So it's thinking on split pay on that. Wow.
34. So you're not paying £34.72 and then £34.72 again. It's £34.72.
Yeah.
Your split pay is only £18.
Gosh, amazing. Oh. Okay, now Kat's just said, just in my ear, she's like, do you know what? She's like, I might be able to do better than that. This is what we were saying. She like plays a game with you.
This was a half price die set.
And it's
right?
still going to be on split pay.
This was a £37.42. Right, I'm just going to run through them all again because there's 15 packets of... There they all are.
I feel like they're the most used as well. You know, with the happy birthday special friend, with love, just for you. The beautiful images that you're getting as well.
It's the fact that, so you've got to remember, these aren't fonts, they're our illustrators of hand illustrated. Now, I want you to see, it's good size, right? So your little mini dies, they're going to go through your little mini machine. They're all in these lovely, cutesy little packets, right? So you've got, in the word ones, you've got the happy birthday, you've also got the congrats, we've got special friend, you've got with love, you've then got the just for you with that lovely handwriting with the cutting, you've got best wishes, and I thought I had one other one. No, that was all the words, right? And then we're going to the iconography, and with the icons, you've got butterflies, tags, dragonflies as well. I love how you don't even know the price yet.
Yeah, every 10% of stock's gone without the price even being in.
Butterflies on here.
I love this one.
Oh, yes!
Wow, okay.
Can I just say, I'm loving the clocks today. I am loving all the clocks today. I had no idea we were dropping that down.
That's a third of the price, and it's still on split pay. So you are actually looking at paying, about £11 roughly, to be able to take this home today, to be able to get all 15 of those.
Do you know,
That's unbelievable.
I just love it. That is, and a lot of people keep their dies in the collections like this. So you can keep them on. They're in a lovely little, so you put them in a little folder. You can have a nice little flick through them. You can see them all. Bear in mind, half of them are those lovely words, and then half of them are these lovely sets.
Those images.
Really good size dies. Right, ease everybody. There we go.
Everyone's like, yes, please, let's have them. Oh, it's absolutely beautiful. And if you're part of a craft group, I feel sort of like you could literally just put these out and you're going to have something for everybody.
Everyone, because it's every occasion. Because it's happy birthday, congrats, special friend, with love, just for you, and best wishes. I mean, other than Christmas, we pretty much cover every occasion. And then butterflies, dragonflies, tags in there, some little miniature plants. You've got ones for birthdays, ones with the I love that one.
It's so
Personalised home one, gorgeous fairy one on there as well.
Fairy one.
Oh, hang on, it's going down again.
Okay, why not? I mean, we didn't need to do that because there's so many of you who are coming in for this.
So now all that's happened is everybody with them in their basket is now we sit and looking at the screen and all the basket.
And everybody is now paying that low price. It doesn't matter at what point. Exactly, you actually decided to get this.
We don't have endless amounts of these, right? All the deals that we had, there were set numbers on the deals. Because if you imagine, you can imagine I'm losing an absolute fortune on $22.99. So we can't. These are like a special one-off for the birthday. Now, bear in mind, if you're getting this and the mini together, that could be the start of die cutting. This could be getting a niece or your daughter or granddaughter or your grandson. Doesn't have to just be the girls. My boys love this. Could be getting somebody new into crafting.
And what a lovely way to be able to sort of start their journey and give them maybe a couple of the dies now, a couple for the birthday, a couple for next Christmas, a couple for Easter, and kind of spread them like that.
Yeah. Oh, yes. Lovely size for stocking fillers. These
absolutely
really lovely size. Little advent calendar. You could do little new one each day. And then the machine on the first day. That would be lovely.
Oh, that's a really nice.
I love that idea.
I like that idea.
I love that was Kat's idea.
Take it.
Lovely
idea. It's yours. We'll leave them with you. Loads and loads of you with that in the baskets. We don't have an unlimited amount of those that are available. Now, any time that I brought magnetic sheets, they have sold out because everybody just loves to be able to keep everything so perfectly ordered.
So what we've got is, right, we do these folders. I have to say, right, if you're just wanting to keep all of your dies really nicely organised, right, this is the way to do it. So we do these lovely folders.
Yeah.
Can you see, when I take this out here as well, they're very, very well made. And they are all, they've got the piping around the edge, you've got the spacing, and then you put in all of these packs of your magnetic sheets. Now, they're all designed to have your magnetic on one side and then your acrylic on the other side, which means that those of you who have stamps and die sets that go together, you can put the stamps on one and the dies on the other. Now, they are US style. You won't have to do it back to front upside down, right? So they are US style, the 3 rings. So you've got the, because our 2-ring binders, they're not strong enough to support. You need the one at the top and at the bottom. So we do the US style one so that they can support them really, really well. And you can see here the quality that we've got now. One of these is going to hold plenty of sheets. What we're doing is we're doing one with 6 sheets of magnetic in there as well, right? So, and we're not going to beat that. I mean, come on, guys, we're going for a birthday price on this one.
Do you know what I love that people do with these as well? Is, you know, if you've only got like a small craft space or anything like that, I've seen them quite a few times where people put them on their wall and then have everything kind of behind them displayed on these magnetic sheets. So it's a great way to have them in this to kind of take with you and to keep them safe, or pop them up on your wall.
Or you could do a mix of both. You could have a folder with loads of them in and then take the ones out and put them on the wall as you're using them. There you go.
Wow, 28% off. You are down to $32.97. We so rarely actually get to see any of these magnetic sheets because they just go and sell out. And you can just see in that gorgeous folder as well. It's just nice. Super strong, isn't it?
And you can pop, you know, by the time you get your extra 10% off, these are coming in under 30.
Under 30.
You've got 15 quid with the magnetic storage panels in that, which makes your folder really, really affordable. But you're going to do your little, you're going to write in the side whatever's inside there. These will, you know, they'll either hang sideways like this, or they'll go onto your shelf like this, and you could keep them all organised. So that's the thing. Now we do them in the large. We also do exactly the same in the small.
Which we've got just here as well. So exactly the same in terms of the way it works.
And do you know what I find is these big ones are lovely for storing all of your stuff at home. The little ones are brilliant for the on-the-go ones. So if you go to a lot of classes, or you know how we were saying before, you might go to craft fairs and take a folder of all your personalised dies, and you let people pull them out and go the way. That is what I would be doing that way.
And if we got those little dies that we just had a minute ago, that whole selection, imagine just popping them onto one of those sheets.
Brilliant.
So we're under £30 immediately. 2 packs, of course, the magnetic sheets, as well as that amazing folder. Oh, that's a good price. And 10% off, so you're looking at just under £20, £19.77.
Each. And I'm saying each because you're probably going to want to get a few.
Yes, I would think so for sure. Margot, hello. Always lovely to hear from you. She's got 5 of these folders.
Oh, I can believe
that,
Margot.
without it. Yeah.
And again, thank you for messaging in, Margot. Can I just say, really, really appreciate that you take the time to do that, because it's one thing for me saying this is how people use them. It means so much more when customers say to people, this is how I use it. Yeah, obviously I would think these were brilliant because these are my products. I designed them and I try and I use them day in, day out. But when you're hearing other crafters doing the same thing, I think it makes so much more meaning.
Yeah, it really does. So thank you, Margot, because it's just lovely for us all to be able to share kind of what we do, how we use them, everything like that. So, yep, 2 of these, and you're also getting this today for under £20. So absolutely take advantage. It's just lovely to keep everything, I think, very much, you know, in the right place. And you know that it's all stored perfectly.
What gets seen gets used.
That's
how
true.
much time do you waste looking for things? And then that's the how much time have you rebought stuff because you can't find it?
And then you re-find it and think...
Terrible for that. Terrible for that.
Or lose one part of your die, it's not what you want to do. Shall we come across the inserts next?
Oh, right. These are brilliant. You won't have seen these.
I haven't. I can hear Kat in my ear going, whoa, this was my favourite thing of this year.
Yeah.
So that says a lot for these.
Absolutely. And there's 3 packs of them, right? So how these work is, there's 2 packs of these here. We've done 3 in the past. One of them's completely sold out at the moment, right?
Okay.
So these are your card inserts, whereby if you're wanting to do a card, right, you're going to tear out one of the inserts. It's all pre-foiled, so it's literally ready to go with the pre-foiling. You've got the scoring in the middle, so that when we fold that over, your score line's in exactly the right place. That is going to go straight into. Now, it'll go nicely into your 5x7 card. If you want to use it in a 6x6, you just got to trim at the top and bottom. It's got all of that lovely foiling on there as well. And what you've got is, you've got 32 sheets of the ones that have those lovely foiling. And these are like everyday verses. So these are your happy birthday, your congratulations, your thank you, your with love, things like that, right? We also do a 48 sheet pack of the plain ones.
Okay.
Right? So when I say plain, 24 of them are vellum. So do that lovely vellum effect finish. And again, you've got that lovely foiling on there. You've got the foiling on them, and you've also got the score line in the middle, right? So you've got the designs and the rose gold and silver in there with all the different finishes. 24 of them are the vellum, and then 24 of them are that beautiful kind of pastel shades, again with that lovely foiling
They
on.
look so expensive. Don't they?
They are. Do you know, they give any one of your cards is going to feel so expensive and elegant and beautifully finished.
I'm thinking of like wedding cards. You know, when you want it all wedding invites, you just want them to be spectacular, and that's what it kind of calls out for.
Do you know what I would say, that if you are going to be doing something like that, I would get a couple of these.
Yeah, definitely.
So there's 24 of the vellum, there's 24 of the paper, and then there's another 32 of the printed ones on
Amazing.
It. But you're always going to be using these.
Surely we're not taking these lower if these are one of the best sellers.
Come on, I want you to.
You see, this is the kind of deal that doesn't make sense to take it any lower when it's selling. I can already see.
Oh wow!
Okay.
Out at £25.
It's the birthday. But the cat has said it's her favourite thing that she's had this year, and we're still going to go lower. 18 seconds. It doesn't matter if you're like Jane. You're confirming right now. You're going to still pay the lowest price. There's not going to be enough of these. Do you know what I love as well is that the score lines are already done in them, because sometimes it just takes you that little bit extra time. You don't always have it.
And also, you don't want to get it not right.
No,
so
no.
Landscape or portrait.
Oh, I love this.
I mean, they are
foiling as well.
And onto your vellum finish, you could
I thought you just took like a £5 or something off.
Oh no, come on, it's birthday. I thought you were getting the hang of this.
No, I get that, but I haven't seen these before. I've not seen these before. This is unbelievable.
You are getting the hang of it now. £14.99.
I need to be on the phone for these.
Buy multiples of them. They are brilliant. And you got the 10% off.
Oh my gosh, now seeing 49 then.
Brilliant.
These are amazing. Yes. Oh, there's only 50? Okay. That's a problem.
50, what, with all of that? Someone's got six in their basket.
Yeah, so if you take 6, we're under 30, you've got to be fast.
If you want the 6, guys, you're going to have to check out your basket.
Oh, wow. Shall I do the little look again at just the ones that actually have the verses inside as well? I always think that foiling just takes everything up as well, doesn't it, that notch?
It just looks so professional. Do you know what? And if you use your tape pens with these, even those dotted tape pens are brilliant for putting in your vellum inserts as well.
These are just perfect. They'll come out perfectly. You've got those score lines ready to go. We've got 47 sitting in baskets, not including our foam bidders, 29 left. So it is all about the first people to obviously come in and manage to get this. Incredible price, £14.99. Phone lines, it's busy, you will be answered.
If you've got a number 1 next to your name, does that mean you're first in the queue for the 4s?
No, that means you're on the wait. That means that the phone lines can't keep up.
Oh, you're on the wait?
Yeah. So you can see one. Yeah, so that's where, you know, when we're sort of like, oh, we've got 2-minute wait, 3-minute wait, it's because you can see they're not.
James has got the right idea, he's on the app.
Okay, 63 of you with it in baskets. I don't know, it's not going to be enough. I'm not
moving swiftly on, guys.
I'm not getting there, Mama.
Wow. No, you're not getting there.
No, it's not happening. Well done to all of you, though. Shall we bring pack of 6 of the clothes? Oh, thank you. Oh, that's very kind, thank you. I love them.
I can tell.
Essential, absolute essential, isn't it?
Okay, so you know how we've had the tape pens and we do the wholesale bundle, right? This is the same. We're only showing you 2 here, but you get 6 of these, right?
Brilliant.
Now, this is the glue that you're going to use for all of your flat sticking, right? So you see us when we... If you're really, really good at gluing, you can go down with your tape pen and position your mat and layer in exactly the right place.
Yeah.
If you're not, if you don't always get it straight, put this one on and you've got time to manoeuvre it into place. Once it's manoeuvred, then it sets. Also, the beauty of this is if it oozes out of the side, you just rub it off, it all comes into like a little glue ball in your finger and you're good to go. This is, so Leanne calls this best glue in the world. She'll be here tomorrow, guys. She's actually in the studio for the first time tomorrow.
Yeah, tomorrow, it's exciting.
I'm just going to tell you now, these probably won't be in stock tomorrow.
No, I doubt it.
6 of them for 23. Six of them for £14.99.
Wow.
That is £2.49 a bottle. But actually, you're getting the
I know, I keep forgetting you get the extra 10% as well, so that's $13.49 altogether for you to be able to get this. Crafters 18, you'll get that 10% off on anything Crafters for the whole 24 hours. And it's like you say, it's the absolute essential to have that wiggle room. I just think it makes such a difference.
It's brilliant, and whatever it is you're sticking, I'm trying to look, see if I've got anything you can stick down. But
some of our paper, get us new paper.
Debbie says, try colour metallic pens. I'm just going to take the sticky bit off here, right?
Go on then.
So all you're going to do is what you see. You put the glue on, and this is where, oh goodness, people are buying multiples. It's going to have soda. So don't put too much on, right?
Okay.
I've specifically put too much on down here so I can show you what happens when I ooze it out,
Okay,
right?
yeah.
So if I put that down, this is what I say when you've got manoeuvrability. Right? So look at that, you've got manoeuvrability to get this wherever you want, right? It also means you can get a really professional stick. Now, the problem is, can you see we've oozed out? Yeah, you can, right?
Yeah.
You can totally see. So you just rub it, and you literally rub it until all of that glue completely rubs up, and it all comes together. Yeah. So it all comes together, does it into one big globule. So if you ever find you couldn't do this with your tape pens, guys, those tape pens are awesome, but they're like a really, really sticky glue.
Stuck, isn't it? Yeah.
So can you see, just rubbing all that off, going to rub the excess glue off, and now I get an absolutely perfect stick. Now this is, think about the kids, your scouts, your brownie, look at that. Now that is an absolutely perfect edge-to-edge stick.
You want it.
You can't get edge-to-edge stick with your tape pens, right? Unless you go right to the end, which is really difficult. Whereas this has got that beautiful edge-to-edge stick. It is. We don't call it the best glue in the world for nothing.
And if Leanne says that, I mean, it means something, doesn't
and
it?
she's been saying that about this glue for 15 years now,
Wow,
right?
okay.
And
So there's
we
nothing
have
has
this
come
made
better.
for us in France. We are the distributors of this glue in the UK because we sell like hundreds of thousands of pots.
Yeah, I'm not surprised. And remember, you are getting 6. We've got 2 just there, but you are going to get 6 of these. That is £2.24 a bottle. I mean, people are buying 2s, 3s. I would be doing the same without a doubt. Well done. Should we come to watercolour card? I mean, another absolute essential.
I didn't know we were in stock of this. I thought we were. We must have had some hiding in the back of our warehouse with your name on it. Because we are completely sold out everywhere else.
Oh, okay. So you can't get this anywhere else. Nope. You're about to get a triple pack here. I don't know how that's turned up, but we've got it.
We are out of stock, and I'm telling you, that is all of our birthday stock.
Okay.
So
now, this is everything then?
Even our stores, we've had to clear out all of the stores. Now, these are our 15 sheet packs, so you're getting 45 sheets in total. This is the one that you're going to use with your tricolour metallics.
Yes.
This is the one that you're going to use with all of your aqua pens. This is the one that you're going to use with your ink pads as well on there. You can stencil through these. If you like to do watercolour, so I found this, when I first started doing watercolour, where I didn't have the special watercolour card, the results you get just aren't as good. And do you know what's awful is, you think it's you.
Yes,
Like I would watch it and I think, oh, it's just because I'm not very good at it. And then you want to give in. It's not, it's the tools that you use.
The materials.
It's all about using the right materials, and it gives you the best results.
Yeah, definitely. And it's only here you can get this. Sarah thought it had completely gone. Should we do a 3 for 2 on it?
Let's do a 3.
Let's do it.
So, yes, no 3 for 2s anywhere else, let alone the fact that you're getting the 10% off on your extra 3 for 2.
Exactly.
£12.58.
Wow, £12.58.
48 sheets, 45 sheets, sorry, of your watercolour card.
And the thing is, well, if it's sold out absolutely everywhere else, it shows how many people are always wanting to get this, wanting to restock in this as well. Yeah. So get it while you can, because who knows when this will come back in stock here, because we've got less than 50 available today. So.
Well, yes, you have, and that because really, it's 150 packs.
Well, of course it is.
So that's why like I said, we tried to restock this before birthday. The supplier couldn't have us this manufactured before. Now, I'm seeing a lot of people. Yes, you can buy multiples if you want.
Sheila's just got 3. Vanessa's just got 2 there.
Vanessa's checked 2. Yeah, Sheila's got 3. Yeah. Right, I'm just going to say now, though, this is one of them ones where you've got to be fine. I'm sorry for the people who are the number 1, because that means you're waiting on the queue. And now I know what that means. I feel a little bit bad for them. You're probably not going to get it, being really honest, because this is, by the time you get through to the phones, they're going to have all gone.
That's why, if you can, get onto the web, and then what you can do is have a scroll at all the deals that are still coming up, and you can check out on bits. You'll still get the same lowest price. 28 chances left. Hello, Liz. Where can I get the original Gemini cutting plates? You don't really need them now, do you? Because you've got the
Liz,
better
I
white
don't know if you
ones.
realise, but the white ones are the same plastic, but they've been injected with a hardener. So actually, they've got like a resin hardener in there. So it's exactly the same size plate. They still fit your Gemini machine. So you don't want the old ones because these new ones are a better version that work in the same way. Yeah. So you want these new ones, trust me.
Yeah, so you don't need to get a new machine or anything like that.
Just because we have them with the new machine doesn't mean that they only work with the new machine. They work with all of the different ones. Go and scroll back on the website. We've got them all in stock because we do the pack that's got the 2 of those plates in, along with the metal shim in that lovely neoprene bag as well.
So you can still get that. 13 chances left on the watercolour card, 45 in baskets. Good luck to you. Well done for getting that.
I'm just going to warn you now. Once it starts, I feel like whenever we start on this path, we start on this path of panic, I call it, right? It just seems to snowball out of control. So I feel like we're on the precipice of the snowballing.
Definitely.
Now. So we've warned you. You see it, like I'm about to show you the deep border creator cards. Deep border creator cards, Debs.
Is this one? This one?
Oh, these ones here. I had them.
No, is it that one?
I thought they'd gone.
No,
this
it's not
morning.
that one, is it? This one, are they? Is it this?
No. Let's have a little look. Which ones are we getting?
Let's see.
Oh, we don't have them ones here.
Is it these ones?
No.
No. Ah, here we go. Debbie's found them. Well done. See, this is what it's great. We've got everybody on hands on deck.
Everybody on hand on the studio.
There's just so many deals. Honestly, it's just stacked over here. So,
top tip, guys: add these into your basket now. Okay. Because when we reveal the price, you'll just right. I'm just telling you. Look, like you're doing it, right? So, can I show you how these work? There's 3 different looks in each one, right? All mix and match. So you've got, and we'll get nice and close on these so you can see, you've got this lovely detailed outside border, right? You can then optionally use that with a cut in. So if you want just the frame, you can use it with that. Okay. Then you've got that beautiful detailed cut on the inside. Now you can interchange that cut with that outside one if you want. They all mix and match beautifully well, right? These are the sort of cards you do now. Craig was doing some foiling yesterday. You could foil with these and they would be wonderful. Now, $33.98 is the lot, like that is the full price. I think we need to get these down because
we've already got almost half of these in baskets at the allocation at the full price, and now we're at $16.99.
So they are $16.99 each, but you are going to buy one, get one free today on these, right? So what I want you to understand, these are going to cut, that detailed die is going to cut into glitter card, into mirror card, it's going to cut into all of your quoted cards on that. You could be using this along with the My Special Papers box that we've done. I mean, they are just fabulous. Again, this is what I said about the snowball effect on the phone lines. You've literally got to be in there. Again, apologies to all the people who were kind of waiting on the phone. The phone lines really isn't the place to be when we start to get into one of these panic stations. It's got to be the web or the app.
They do the best. We've got more people in today knowing how busy it will be, but obviously it is difficult to keep up when there's this many people coming through. Absolutely incredible deal. Remember, that is just over £15 now to be able to get this with that 10% off. Just type in Crafters 18. You'll get 10% off everything in the 24-hour period today by just typing it in once on anything that is Crafters Companion. Not going to have enough of those. I think they've sold out, so well done if you managed to get them. Should we come to these? I keep looking at these. I just think they look so beautiful.
They are
and the samples are just extraordinary.
And I think it is the samples.
It is,
right?
isn't it?
Because
As soon as you see them.
Imagine. So these are our creator card styles, right? But they are ridiculously detailed,
it's amazing,
right?
Isn't it?
So can you see, and I love this one here because they've been with a bit of acetate and paper pieced into the middle. That is one of my favourite samples with this whole collection, okay? So that one there is your hearts.
Yep.
So that is this design here. So can you see, it looks plain on the front there. As soon as you start and do something
incredible.
new, I quite like that it's really modern and really trendy.
Yeah,
look at them, look at it, right, there you go. Now we're talking, now we're on the snowball, now you're all here. Shelley's already checked it out. Thinks it's going to be 31. No, Shelley, that's the price before it starts. So you're about to save a fortune, Shelley. You're about to save a fortune.
That's why it's good to get in early.
So that one there, so now these are only $9.99 each for that gorgeous set of creator cards. And also that one here.
Wow, okay.
Now, I mean, that's great. I'm not going to lie, I was kind of hoping we might get a bit better.
You want to go lower?
Like what? Like
You've got 10% off on top.
Yeah,
no, you want to go low?
I know, but I don't want you to count that 10% because that's like an extra. It's supposed to be the cherry on top, right?
Do you know what? We've got quite a good quantity of these, so why don't we put a clock on the screen? If we see enough people showing interest, we'll go lower.
Boom. Get
Does
it
that
in your
sound
basket.
good?
Right,
Yeah.
we've got 28
Do
seconds,
like,
guys. Get it in your basket, right? Go and get it in your basket now because, hang on, check it out.
Yeah,
I love that you aren't waiting to see
I know.
if we got...
But the best bit is as soon as I said that, everybody's just gone on to there, like, quick, get in my basket, on the telephone line. I mean,
I love your system. I love the fact. So if you were Barbara or Alan or Heather or Jane or Karen, you would be thinking, I've paid $19.99.
Yeah.
I've put my credit card details and it's fine. It doesn't charge your credit card.
You need to thank everybody else.
So whatever this drops to, you won't pay the $19.99. You'll only actually pay...
Oh, there you go. That's what you wanted. $14.99, 10% off as well. So we're looking at £13.49
I was
now.
a bit cheeky there because I thought I'm going to push my luck and really, because $19.99 was supposed to be the price, I thought I'll push my luck and see if we can get a couple of quid. But I know Kat always says, we don't do a clock for a fiver, right? Because she sounds just like that, right? Don't do a clock for a fiver. So I was thinking, surely if she does it, we're getting the fiver off.
Yeah.
But you get the fiver off.
Yeah, that sounds
with
like
the
you, Kat.
extra 10% as well.
That is brilliant, isn't
Don't
it?
do a clock for a fiver. That's what I did. That's what I said, Kat.
That's what you sound like.
She's looking after me. She was keeping me going on Red Bull when I came. When Debbie came in for a little bit, she was like, here
you go, you can have this, a little
some
treat.
cough medicine. Have some horse this, you'll be great.
You are doing so
well. Send you back out with some tape pens.
Some tape pens. Off you go with your Red Bull and your tape pen. You're fine. Carry on, keep going.
Brilliant. Now, right, okay.
Less than 100.
Oh, now, we did have really deep stocks on this.
Loads.
Look at this.
I know.
Look at all Christine and Beverly and Dee and Carol and Gloria and Janet and Gwen. The thing is, right, okay, it's only... So we only do one of these, like, ridiculous drop it in and take it from every now and again, right? Not all of the deals we can do this sort of, like, drop it type price on them. And it's just because I just think if you're staying with us all afternoon, you've kind of got to have some nice little surprises. Because at $14.99, I mean, bear in mind, these are $19.99 a die. Right? So it's like, I'm going to say, you're going to get that one with a bit of a saving and we'll just throw this one in.
For free. And I'm almost thinking, like a mobile, I'm sort of wanting with this and like have it as a hanging... I'm just amazed by how beautiful they are.
Shaped easel cards
just incredible.
as well.
Oh, yes.
Would look wonderful. And the thing is, it's strong because of the way it's being designed here as well and really, really trendy. So now this one's brilliant if you're wanting to do a shape like that. This one is great. Now that's quite simple. But you imagine you use those lovely tri-blend pens that we had and actually colour in the detail. You could be making that into like a metallic finish.
Definitely.
You could then be using, you could be putting on acetate and colouring in between with your acetate. You could be doing all of your paper piecing bits back in with this. Really loads of flexibility and functionality that you've got in those two guys. Apparently we have to move on.
Yes, we will move on. We've got loads to fit into the last hour. Now, we have had a phone call asking if we can bring these. So somebody has just requested them because they've spotted them on the website. So yeah, we can come to them next. It's always worth getting in touch.
I'm going to start by
Lovely.
showing you the
Go on
cards,
then.
right? Because the thing is, so it's like these sprigs. So they call the sprigs are these beautiful sprig pieces like this, right?
Yes.
But then also you've got these fabulous outline dies. Now, I like to do this. If you just do a little bit of watercolour like this and then pop them on, it's that really modern, trendy look.
It
now,
is gorgeous.
so that one there is this die here. So can you see? You cut that die. Now, it's $13.98 is your full price. That's not the deal price, guys.
That sounds like such a good deal.
It looks like your drop price, right? No, that is your start price. Wait till you see, because I know where we're taking this, because we've been there this morning already. Okay. This is looking fabulous. Now, this you haven't kind of got a double clocker on this because we already went down this morning.
Oh, that's why there's not many left.
That is so $6.99, but that is literally all of the stock. I'm going to show you the two dies. That is the only die. This is the only time you're going to see it now.
Gosh.
Because there's your pretty posy and there's your sprigs. I just think it's $6.99.
That's incredible.
It's a little bit like you said, where you get the pen. You'd pay $6.99 for the pen.
Yes,
Quite
100%.
Yeah. Pay $6.99 for the pen.
Yeah, and remember, you are going to get one of these per customer while stocks last. You've got that 10% off, so you're not even paying $6.99, just put in Crafters 18. And then on top of that, you might, for paying $6.99, win the £500 goodie bag, because each time you buy something, your name is put in.
It's worth getting something for that, isn't it?
Isn't it? Oh, so many there. Waits on the phone lines again. Debbie, Ellen, Shelley, Denise, Elizabeth, well done to Robbie, Beverly, oh my gosh, we've only got 25 left. We've got 72 people looking at these. We've got 21 now chances left. Check out. I mean, no surprise, £6.99 for all of that is just amazing, isn't it? It was on this morning, so that's why it's almost sold out already. Here's lovely Jenny. Congratulations, Sarah. Followed your career since the first enveloper and scoreboard. As a new junior cutting... Oh, sorry, are the new junior cutting plates made from the new material?
They are. So all the ones that have got the white in are the ones that have been injected with that extra resin finish. So they're exactly the same size. And the reason we've done the set that we did where it had the 2 white plates in the metal along with the neoprene bag is because those, if your magnetic shim, your rubber embossing white, you don't need to replace them. So if you've got a set already, instead of making you buy the whole collection of plates, I'm just saying, just buy the plates that you need.
Yes, yeah, perfect. And we have had those extra plates available. They're on the website. So if you just go and have a look at today's deals, you'll find them on there, and you can, of course, check out on them. Shall we come back across to the Gemini 2? We've got a lot of people saying, can we have another look at this epic bundle? That is the first time I've ever seen a mirror ball balloon.
I know, doesn't it look good?
Yeah, I love it.
I was very impressed with the mirror ball balloons. And can we just have a moment as well to appreciate that I did my nails to match the set. I mean, that was not an accident, guys. I literally did my nails to match the set. I'm going to hold them nice here so we can get the camera can get in and get a wonderful close-up on my fabulous disco birthday nails. She's coming in for the close.
There we are. Let's have a look. Oh, yes. They're amazing.
So the Puma Nails girl had to come out to my house at 10:30 on Sunday night to do those. Yeah, I was like, it's a really special occasion.
It's really important.
I cannot get to the salon, please. And so she literally...
Oh, how nice.
So I feel really good. Right, okay.
Yes.
There are so many of you who have gone for this Gemini today. It has been crazy. And I can tell you, go and have a little bit of a look. I want you to go and look on the internet, actually. I want you to go and Google Gemini 2.
Yeah.
I want you to see every retailer that's selling it. I want you to see everywhere it is. It's 5-star, 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 5-star rated. People are saying it's literally unbelievable. I mean, the Geminis, we're kind of already world renowned for our Gemini machines. However, the Gemini 2, the extra functionality in this machine is just taken to the next level. What I will tell you is, while you're looking at all of those other retailers, just do have a little look at the price they're doing. Right? Because £229 is the price you would pay for the Gemini anywhere else. A couple of places you might find it like $219 on an offer. I think one place might have it just over 200 or whatever. However, nobody is doing a £1,000 bundle at $499, and bear in mind you're not even paying that $499 because you're getting the extra 10% off as well. So yours is dropping to $449. Now that is £770 worth of stuff that you are getting as well as the Gemini. So a lot of people have been saying, either I've got a Gemini or I've been waiting for one, I've got the other Gemini, I want to upgrade to the new one. It's the fact that you're getting it for free. So you're getting £770 worth of stuff for $449, and then you're getting the Gemini in for free. That's however you want to use it in your head, right? If I was trying to justify to my husband why I was getting the Gemini, or I was trying to justify to my bank manager, or just to myself, I'd be like, do you know what? I'm getting it for free.
Yeah. 100%. Because basically it's like you've paid for £500 of goodies. You've then got the Gemini for free, and then you've got another £270 worth of goodies that are thrown in as well. And you think that doesn't happen, and yet really that is happening here today.
I mean, as if that wasn't good enough, the split pays.
Yes,
that's
5.
what makes it really, because the thing is, even
I can't afford £500.
Like a lot of people, even if you could, if you don't want to have to fork all that out, if you can, keep it in your bank. Let the lovely people at Hobby Maker pay for it for you. Why not, guys? That's, if they're offering and they're doing it interest free, so there's no extra cost to you to do it, why would you not take advantage of it? 100%. And it just makes it so much more accessible.
And let's not forget that we were even saying this morning, we aren't able to obviously give you split pay and 10% off. We can't ever do that. We've changed it. We've updated it. We have altered it today. So you are still getting the split pay. You will still get 10% off. So you're not even paying $499 today. You're actually going to be paying $449. So it means for $89.99, you are getting this As well as, I mean, look at this, all of the dies, the magazines, the cardstock, the pens, everything else that we've got there for £89.99.
And what I've tried to do is I've given you, so you've got the plates, but you don't get the double-sided die plates as standard, but I've added those in for you as an extra in case you're doing double-sided dies. You don't get the junior plates as standard. I've added in an extra full set of junior plates and the full and the junior double-sided die cutting plate as well, right? Instead of giving you a selection of dies, I've given you collections. So for example, you've got a gnome collection. You've also got over there a Christmas collection. You've got a selection from our country lane. So I've tried to give you all dies that are good, dies and embossing folder and stamps that are all going to work together. So you're not just creating a die, one die, you're doing so much. But then also what you've got is I've got all the ones down on the bottom, I've gone through our whole collection of dies and said, oh, you must try the twist and pops. Oh, they're absolutely going to want the cutting dies. Oh, they're definitely going to want to try the pop-up dies in the middle. So all of these dies where you'd normally be thinking, do I want to try that? Am I going to chance that? You've got one of everything. So you've got some lovely collections, you've got one of everything. I've put in things like the Inspiration magazine, so that if you're looking for ideas, you've got the ideas. You want the cardstock, I'm putting the cardstock in there for you as well. I'm just going to tell you now, this is the deal. Now, we had somebody asking us as a question, will this work with the foil press? I was actually with our Craig just last night, and he was doing a whole hour's tutorial on how to use, he was using the foil press through the Gemini 2. He did a live craft along last week with everybody who has the foil press, showing them, and they were doing
and you can watch that
tutorials.
Back. That's what's brilliant.
It lives on YouTube. Remember as well, you've got those USB ports on the back. So what I would say is, if you are doing, so a lot of people like to sub-power their, you know, their iPad or charge their phone while they're on. Maybe you like to watch the shows and do this. Some people have a little fan going. Some people have a little daylight lamp. They're all USB powered these days, all of them, right? That's not actually why we put these on. We put these on because we've got a pipeline of development of products that are going to be launching that will be sub-powered from you, Gemini.
That's good, okay.
So I'm just going to tell you, at some point in the next few years, you will probably want to upgrade and get yourself a G2.
So you're kind of getting ahead of it, aren't you now? Really?
Why not get ahead while you're essentially getting it for free?
Absolutely, and honestly, that is a bundle unlike anything I've seen. I'm like a floating head because of how much stuff we've got here, isn't it? It's just absolutely amazing. And think about that poster and packaging. It's £3.95 for everything you buy in this 24 hours. Just for that alone, that is unbelievable. It really is. And do remember, of course, that today we can't guarantee going forward that you will have the opportunity to be able to actually get the 10% off with the split pay as well. So do, of course, take advantage of that whilst you can. Sara's going to be jumping back on just before the end of the show. Debbie's going to jump in. Hello. Again, I know. We have to squeeze it. Just really, really quickly, we have got Leslie, Elizabeth, Joyce, Lynn, Catherine, Joan, Paula, West Yorkshire, West Mids. Haven't yet checked out on this deal, okay? I just want to say that this is a birthday deal, okay? That is why you are getting it at a half-price deal, so £1,000 worth for £499, 5-way split pay, and you're getting the 10% off, which is £449.
That's amazing.
We can't stand here and say, oh, actually, this is going to happen again. So you know, it's one of them where I'm like, please don't miss out on this.
Absolutely.
You know, take it whilst you can.
What a time to get a Gemini, a new one with all those upgrades. It's going to be incredible.
And you'll be able to get the machine. You know, we're not standing there and saying, oh, the machine will sell out. It won't. You've got so many of them, but you'll then be paying that £229 the machine, which is brilliant, but you won't be able to get this deal. That's the difference.
It's our 18th birthday. Sarah had to bring something that was better than she'd ever done before. So this is it. And it is amazing. I don't know when we're next seeing an offer like this again.
I know. I would actually go as far as to say I've been here from day one of Hobbymaker, and I've never seen something, I think, from any brand that can compare quite to what I'm seeing just there, in all honesty. Well done to everyone who's got it. Keep coming through. Of course, luckily we have a good quantity available, but once they've gone, they have gone, okay? And it is here just for the birthday for that deal. Should we do some quick fire deals? Because we've got 45 minutes left.
Yes,
so
we have.
I think getting as many bits as we possibly can.
We've got some fabulous things coming up as well. I've seen them and I just can't wait. I don't know what the prices are, so I can't wait to see what we've got these down to.
Okay, should we go Once Upon a Time?
Yeah, I love this. What a
Magical.
pretty collection. I've got no samples of these, which is a shame. I've looked through everywhere and I'm sure I'm probably missing them, but apologies for that. The Once Upon a Time is a Sara signature collection. Anyone that knows her collections, when Sara brings out a signature collection, there's one coming tomorrow.
Oh, okay, rightio. Exciting.
I don't know if I should have said that, but
we love a little preempt.
Yeah, yes, so when she brings one out, if you don't go for the full set straight away, you're not likely to get it all.
Yeah.
But actually what I love about this is there's some really good bits left in this collection, which is amazing, including this die, which is so beautiful. You've then got the dancing couple there. It really is that fairy tale telling that story.
It's my favourite.
You've got a beautiful stamp and die set here with that fairy die, which is amazing. This is, I know, one of Sara's favourite embossing folders. I mean, obviously inspired by a beauty of some sort there, and another embossing folder there with that shoe. So that is amazing.
Gosh, that seems like a fantastic deal at $29.95.
That is a brilliant price, isn't it? Yeah. I think that's an amazing price for that, and I would absolutely pay that.
I would.
Yeah.
Let's half price it.
Oh, half price. I like
Straight
that.
away.
Yes, absolutely.
Half price. Oh, okay.
So every so often, wow.
So there's a little game that Kat said is her favourite game of anything here called Debbie Don't Know.
I know. Zena says she goes, Debbie Don't Know.
Debbie Don't Know. So you haven't got a clue what the prices are, and we do a 30-second clock, and then we'll shock you with it.
You will shock me because actually I'm thinking $14.99. I mean, that's a bargain, and we're putting it lower.
Wow. We're going to go lower. So play that little game with you getting this magical collection with all of those incredible kind of enchanted looks.
That's amazing.
Debbie Don't Know, half the stock's already gone.
I can't wait to see what the price is of that one.
Ready for this? Oh, no.
Wow.
Okay, I thought they might go to $12.99.
I thought $12.99 as well. I honestly, that was $12.99 was in my head. And I'm thinking $8.99.
Oh, my goodness.
$8.99. You'd be paying $8.99 for just this die, if not more.
And you're going to pay £8.09.
Wow.
That's £1.61 per element.
That's incredible. 2 embossing folders.
With the 10% off,
3 dies. You've got stamp set in there as well.
Oh, my goodness.
Wow.
That is absolutely stunning.
That's bonkers.
That's literally bonkers. There's only 20 left now. There's so many of you coming in and looking.
Grab those.
Going to be a sellout. Well done. I like this little Debbie Don't Know game. I've not played it before.
I know, yeah. Debbie Don't Know.
The Bohemian collection.
Bohemian,
Shall I pass that one across to you?
Another really lovely one. You can't do a bonkers deal on this again, can you? I just, honestly, I just can't believe what you're getting in this collection. This is really beautiful. I mean, this feather, and actually, I've looked what Fran's got coming up with Creative Expressions later. This is going to go really well with her stamp collection. But this is amazing. That's a stencil. It's just beautiful. Amazing. You're getting the most amazing stamp set in there as well. You're also getting this really large stamp set. Now, this stamp set, if I put it that way, you've got your stamp set that goes across and then all hangs down. It's got that bohemian style. This one is your embossing folder, so creating the actual dream catcher. Love this one as well. You've got your fan. I mean, that can be used in so many different ways. Love that one. Oh my goodness, it's still got this pretty girl stamp in there as well. I mean, she is absolutely gorgeous. Wow. And then you've got another large stencil in there as well. All of that. That's amazing. So actually, £30.93 I think is really a good deal. Yeah. Really
okay, there's a minute clock coming in for your Debbie Don't Know game, and Kat has said she's going to go down to the penny on this one. So she's not even going to do a like rounded price or anything like that. It's going to go to the penny. Shall I just give a little look at some of the samples as well?
Oh, absolutely.
They're amazing, aren't they?
They are so pretty. There's so much you can do with it. That's that embossing folder.
It's incredible.
So beautiful.
And then look, if you open it up, look what. So it's the whole, so much of the collection sort of used throughout that. You can see this as well. Like, I just love with the stencils and things like that, just the lovely kind of way you can colour as well.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah,
you know, bringing
you can colour her hair with those metallic paints as well. Her dress, just beautiful.
And dream catchers. There's just so many sort of, you know, thoughts and meanings behind that. So if you want to sort of wish someone well, look at that one with the feather.
Yeah, that feather's beautiful,
isn't it?
Yeah, it's such a lovely design.
Absolutely stunning, this, isn't it?
Look, they're all coming in before even a price, and I'm not surprised. Kat's going to do a chaotic cat again.
Exactly, chaotic cat and Debbie Don't Know together. We've got. We need to get some plasmas with these names on, don't we?
Yeah,
right,
absolutely.
Should be £30.93. Remember to use Crafters 18 for 10% off.
Under £10? No.
Oh my gosh, that takes it to £8.35 for all of that with the 10% off.
I mean, there is so much there. So much there. That is that is really, really crazy.
Oh my goodness, this is so exciting.
That's amazing.
Okay, this is the moment where I would basically just be sitting there with bated breath, looking on my screen, thinking I want every deal that's coming through now. You know, if you're on the phone lines, I can say, no, I don't want to go yet. I'm waiting for the next deal. No, I just have a little chat to you. How are you? What's your name? Yes, I'll have another one. Crafters 18, need a discount.
We're filling up now. It's literally, it's flick, 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 flick. Everyone's
Mary and Jerry, I often spot them. They get some brilliant bits.
I'm not surprised. I mean, these are giftable. You imagine if you know a crafty friend and you've bought all that for Christmas.
No, but I wouldn't,
because they would know. Well, you'd buy two, wouldn't you?
Well, no, what I would be thinking is, say I had my £10 Secret Santa, I'd be going, well, I can keep all of these.
£10,
I can just be like, here you go, that's your
that
one.
one and that one would be £10.
Yeah.
Yep, they'd be £10.
There you go. Look, all my presents done. Brilliant. We're going to be oversubscribed, as you would expect, for us to get this shaker card.
Oh, one of my favourite cards to do. I love a shaker card.
Me too.
And I spotted these earlier. We've actually put the shaker dies in with the shaker cards.
Oh.
I know.
Good.
Do you know what a shaker die is?
No.
So.
Go on.
So the shaker sequin dies.
Is this where they cut them out?
They cut them all out. Now, can I just give you a little tip? If you have bought the metallic pens, get some gold or silver mirror card or rose gold, colour the back of it in, then die cut these out, and then you've got your sequins that you can then have both sides. Metallic one side, shiny mirror on the other side, which is amazing. Now you're getting all three, I think, all three sets of all your different ones in there. So they are coming into those. You're not just getting those though.
Okay.
We've then got the shaker card elements, which are amazing. So that price is really a good price. When I think, when you think I've shown you all of these.
Should we half it straight away?
Yes, we've got to do a half price deal, absolutely. And then we've got the different shapes that we can share. I mean, that looks great straight away, doesn't it? £41.96. I love this one. You can use it for so many reasons, so many reasons. Well, I suppose you can use it for so many reasons, You've got your perfume atomizer there, you've got your butterfly one, and you're also getting your flower one in there. Now, there's so many dies in these collections, dies and your little pieces, your stamps, I think you get in there as well. They're absolutely amazing.
And when you actually see them actually put together as well, that's when, look at that, you can see how it just comes alive.
So clever, isn't it?
So clever. And I just think with shakers, I just love them, I really do. It just gives another dimension. Everybody absolutely adores them. This one's cool, the one that we were showing just there as well. Absolutely love that. Now, we've already halved the price. Are we going to be staying at this price? No. We are not. 20 seconds and the price will be going even lower for you. I mean, it's just lovely.
Debbie don't know this.
Debbie don't know. 15 seconds. She's ready. Sara's going to be coming running back in and saying, oh my gosh, like, I went to lubricate my voice and my throat and what's happened? Debbie didn't know. Come on, and these prices have just gone berserk.
I feel like I've come and stole her thunder.
Oh, here we go. So £41.96 for Joan and Tina
wait
and Margaret and Ellen
at.
and Alex and New Crafters and Deborah. You're not paying that.
£29.99 for all four shaker die elements, all 3 packs of your sequin dies. That is a lot of dies, a lot of metal for your money. What an incredible value. Just amazing. You're going to love these cards. And we call them shaker dies, but you don't need to use them as shakers. You could use these as tags. You can use them as whole dies. You haven't got to put the middle part into it. So that butterfly could be a whole butterfly. Your atomizer can be a whole atomizer. Just stamp onto the front of it. There's so many different ways you can use them. And again...
Cat's like, do you know what? Let's just go again.
She was very sneaky then. I genuinely thought that was the prize.
I did as well. You know what? It's Adam that's having a little say now. He's like telling her prices in his. He's like saying prices in here. He's like
quite liking it.
Yeah. He's like, I'm gonna have a go. I want a little go at a price. Oh my goodness, what's going to happen? Absolutely unbelievable. And
that is
unbelievable.
I love
as well is because you've got them sequin dies.
Yep.
You know, like to decorate tables. I love doing that. You know, for like birthdays or christenings or anything like that. So you can use them as well, not just for cards, you know, you can use them for other things.
And they're great because you've got one that's a sequin die that creates the sequins, one creates your hearts and one creates all your stars. So you can use them for different things. Oh, it's coming down. I'm really excited by this. £25.19.
Okay, to the penny. And of course, with your additional 10% off, use that code Crafters18 to celebrate their birthday. How much is that then?
£22.67.
That is
That is bonkers price.
Oh my gosh.
All 4 of those, all 3 of those. That is, yeah, that's just amazing.
The card shapes are normally $14.99 on their own.
Each.
So you couldn't even get 2 of these.
No.
So on a normal day, you couldn't buy 2 of those, and yet instead you're getting 4 of them, and you're getting the 3.
You're getting money back on those 2, and then you're
these
not
are all
getting
free.
These, they're all free.
Oh my goodness.
That's incredible.
That's amazing.
Yeah,
well done.
Absolutely incredible.
Oh, isn't it just so many of you taking advantage of this?
Wow. That's amazing.
Yeah, should we go for these?
Oh yes, hanging ornaments.
Yeah.
Love these. You're going to love. You might have not seen these. We've had these out a little while, so I'm really glad that we've got some to show you in here. So these are your. They're not the hanging ornament themselves. They're actually the embellishments, I believe. So what these do is it means that the inside part that you can see in those pictures, and if I turn them round, these are the bits that you can hang on anything. So you can hang in your aperture cards, pop them into anything. They're just great little accessories, or just use them as they are. I mean, this one, you've got your champagne or your cocktail glass, you've got your flowers in there, your little umbrella. This one is your celebration one, so you can see on there you've got your presents on there and lots of different decorations, your cupcake, your hearts, your stars. So they're more like an accessory little kit. So, and we call them like hanging because you can make them 3D like this, where you can pop them in between something. You could have these inside your card, and then they would pop open when you open your card, so that's really cool. You can have them, so this is what we had them on. We had them on little hanging decorations, and the decorations we haven't got anymore. But how amazing is this, that you can make your own little spinning embellishments.
Oh, that's really cool.
I mean, it's
isn't
really cool, isn't
Imagine
it?
that as an invite. Like,
I know,
so like your
it'd be
21st
lovely.
or something.
And then you've got your cupcakes, so you've got the ability to make these 3D.
It's amazing.
Like that. So you've got your cupcake there. So they're quite incredible. I absolutely love them.
We're under 20.
Oh, wow.
We're going lower. Of course we are.
Half price,
Oh,
£9.99. Yeah, absolutely.
Oh, no.
She's
not
not
enough.
leaving us waiting.
Half an hour left of us here. £5.99, Debbie.
Fuck what?
Yeah, you was not looking at the screen.
I wasn't looking at the screen.
Whoa,
I wasn't looking at the screen.
Look at the
wow.
amount. But when you look at it like that, just look at how much you're getting with the 10% discount. That is £5.39.
Yeah.
I mean, that is an unbelievable amount of dyes. And it's the fact that you can use them to make them hanging elements, or you could use them individually. Just for a
absolutely.
Cupcake.
Yeah, absolutely.
They've nearly sold out already.
Yeah, I'm not surprised. These are amazing because when you think of the accessories you've got there, the amount of dyes for £5.99 plus your 10% off, that's another 59 pence.
Oh,
that's incredible.
Gosh, it's incredible.
Yeah. And your free pen.
Free pen, yeah. Let's not forget. One per customer while stocks
Which
last.
is definitely worth more than £5.99.
Yes, 100%. That will be coming home to you just for buying those amazing dies that you're getting just here. And yeah, don't forget 10% off.
Incredible.
It is Crafters Companions'
Love
18th
that one.
birthday. They will be gone, so well done in terms of getting those. Should we pop across to these ones?
Oh,
next?
yeah, absolutely. Love these ones. Now, these are fabulous. So if anyone's seen embossing folders, you will love these because they're really pretty embossing folders, but they have a different element in them, and they have a die cut. So we call them cut and emboss folders, which means that embossing and die cutting at the same time.
Okay.
The technology that went into these dies was off the charts. It took Leanne and the team about sort of 18 months or 2 years to get them right. Because when you can imagine, when you're embossing and then die cutting at the same time, to get that level right, to get that detail right for the embossing and a cut line that's not going to affect your folder, they're quite incredible. And you're getting all of these. So 4 different designs, absolutely incredible.
Going straight down to half price.
Yes.
But the Debbie Don't Know game is still continuing.
I
So we're
know.
going to bring a 30-second
I'm getting used to it now. I'm feeling a bit calmer. I was all jittery before.
when you're back on this evening, you'll be going, oh, we're not playing Debbie Don't Know. So you can see we've got so many amazing samples with these as well. And I always think, you know, when you've got loads of different kind of looks and designs, it just shows how inspired everybody's been.
Oh, absolutely. I mean, look at that. For a home decoration, you don't even have to use the shape of the embossing folder, just cutting it out with one of your nesting dies, using it as a photo frame. Yeah,
present
absolutely
idea, isn't it?
Really
To do it
good
in that
present
sort of
idea.
way.
Yeah.
Where are we going to go? That's the question. Should we go under 20?
I would love it to go under 20.
Yes, okay. Let's take it under 20.
For 5 folders. Under 20, that's nearly under 15. In fact, with your 10% discount, it would take it to under 15.
Yeah, definitely is, isn't it? I mean, that's going to be taking it to, what, about £14 and 3p
That's amazing.
instead.
Yeah,
absolutely unbelievable. Well done. Helen, Valerie, Robert, Paula, Jean, Elaine, Shirley. I can see that Susie, I think it is, has got 11 things in their basket at the moment. If you're having any problems with checking out, just give the call centre a call, 0800 00 14433, and they, of course, will help you. If you're struggling with any of the discounts as well, then always get in touch with the call centre. They'll always help you out. Don't miss out on this at £15.59. Incredible. And I just love, you know what I love as well today, is that I never ever thought that 10% or any discounts could happen with split pay, because they've not been able to until today. The fact that Scott has managed to override the system for today, so even on the split pays, we're getting the 10% off.
Well, I think what shocked me more than anything else is we don't normally do that extra discount on a machine.
No. Well, we wasn't meant to.
So I was really shocked coming in.
We even said this morning we're not, and then we changed our mind.
I know.
Well, do you know what? Talking about machines, actually, we've had a lot of people asking about the Mini again.
Yes.
Because we don't usually get to see this to sell it. We see, you know, you guys are using it a lot, but we can't often bring it to the show because it's often sold out.
We don't use it as much as we would like to. The Mini, I would say, is my most used machine.
Is it?
It's absolutely my most used machine, yeah. It's the one I actually put this on top of my machine.
Oh, so the same as what Sara and Craig do?
They all do the same, yes, all do the same. And if I'm honest, they probably all got it from me, because that's what I originally done. And they were like, oh, that's a good idea, Debbie.
It's a good idea.
But it's because I have it to hand all the time. I've bought one now for my granddaughter. I'm going to get one for my youngest granddaughter. My Ruby loves this because having a folder platform that you literally just open and close and put through, it's so easy. And when you're crafting with your kids, with your grandkids and the older generation, there's a real wow factor about seeing something cut and not knowing how it's cut when you've just got a shape. A shape that goes in, a shape that you can cut. It's better than any scissors, isn't it? And it's quick, easy, and this machine really works.
And it looks so professional.
Yeah, we always say it's mini but mighty, because it is that small machine, but it has got the power of a Gemini. We've put the Gemini name to it. Love the fact that it's got really strong feet on there. It's got these suckers on the bottom. What these are really good for, if you go away and you're crafting, or you're sitting in front of the telly and you've got your lap tray, it clings to your lap tray really well. It also clings to a book as well. So if you've got a hardback book, you can put that on the book and you can craft away. So there's so many places that you can do this with. I know people that I've took it on a plane myself before and put it on the table in front and just die cut lots of bits. Not on holiday. I'm not that sad, honestly. But when I do go away for working, but that's very true. Yes, but I normally do it for work. But it is such an amazing machine. You don't just get the Gemini Mini, you actually get the amazing bag that goes with it. It's a great bag because it has all this storage in it. It has these little pockets in the front, has the pockets in the actual lid. You can pop it in, it goes nice and neatly in. So a great addition to that Gemini. You're then getting additional plates. So you will already get your purple shim, and in case, I'm not sure if we've talked about this, but your purple shim will go through with your 2D embossing folders. And if you've got a 3D 6x3 embossing folder, that would just go through on its own.
Okay, perfect.
Don't have to put anything else in. That's for your 2D ones. And then you get sort of your extra folders that are in there, and then you get another 3 that come with it, including your bag, which is absolutely incredible. There's a little die in here. Do you get that as well? So you do get your dies as well, which is incredible.
So all of the accessories are completely free. You're only paying, of course, for the Mini, $26.99. That is the price with the 10% discount as well. So you're getting basically a discount on the machine and then everything else thrown in for free as well. And it is, I mean, we're talking about Christmas presents at the moment. This is a way to start off, isn't it, somebody's kind of journey with dies, because the fact that for $29.99 you can afford to do that as well.
Absolutely, absolutely.
You know, and you're saving 50% when you think about it, with all the freebies that are coming through. And I love that these have been thrown in because it means you're ready to start die cutting as soon as you get home.
Absolutely, and honestly, go and have a look now at the dies you've got in your stash. I can guarantee you over 50% of them will go through the Mini.
And that's lovely what Helen said. Love mine for a craft fair. Can add a die sentiment there and then, which
absolutely.
You can charge more for, and also you can personalise right there.
Totally.
When you're there,
it's incredible.
Fantastic.
Absolutely incredible.
Well done to all of you. Keep on coming through for that. I know a few of you wanted another look, which is not a problem at all. Let's come to this, shall we, which is the slide pop-up card.
Oh, yes.
Brilliant die set that you've got here. So many.
Oh, we've got the balls. Because we've been past the balls.
Yeah.
Because right in the middle of the pod there, the top pod, right in the middle with the one sticking up.
Oh, yeah. Just
at the front.
Front.
No, next one.
Yeah.
That's it, that one, and the balls, that's it, yeah, because that will give us a better idea. Lauren's just lovely, she's so helpful.
You can bring them on, it's no problem, thank you. There we go.
Yeah, because the board really does show you how these work. This is an amazing sort of concept card, and what it does is not only offers you all these different dies, including matte and layering dies, including embellishment dies, it actually gives you this really unique pop-up. So if slide up, should I say, not pop, where you slide and then you can have your hidden messages underneath, and you can do them in different variations. So it's a very clever die set, but you're getting all your matte and layering dies, you're getting your foliage dies, you're getting your flowers, your butterflies, your stars, your circles, there's balloons on there. That is incredible value and a great price. I have to tell you, it's a great price at $24.99.
I mean, 32 pieces at $24.99. You're always looking at less than £1, you know, per die, which is incredible. 78p a die at the moment, and we're going lower. Of course, we are 18th birthday for Crafters Companion, which means $14.99 today. That's less than 50p a day.
That's amazing. Yeah, that's absolutely amazing.
Absolutely incredible. $13.49. And just look at how they work as well.
I know, it's so cool, aren't they? It just gives something different. So when you've got your card and it's laying flat, it doesn't look really any different. You can sort of have a pretty card like this one here. Let's bring it that way. You can see it just looks like a beautiful matte and layer card. But then you've got this piece here where you've got underneath. Oh, look at that price. It's just amazing.
Brilliant.
I think when you can make something.
Okay, we've got 25 minutes left. I know that you are back on later this evening with more Crafters Companion birthday deals, but of this show, there's 25 minutes left. So I think that Kat is just thinking, right, do you know what? Let's just sell out as much as we possibly can. The price is going to go lower. So Mary, Linda, Heather, Janet, Trina, Christine, Suzanne, and Jocelyn, and Edith, and Louise, all coming in. No, Kat. Kat's just said, do we want it under 10? I'm like, no, it's too low, in all honesty. That's less than half price.
No, not under 10.
I said no.
From $24.99.
Oh, my. Because we said no, she went even lower.
That's a pick my chin up from the floor moment, that one.
£6.75.
That's crazy.
With the 10%
crazy value. That is bonkers, that one.
That is crazy.
Absolutely
That's down
bonkers.
from £24. I mean, we were saying already that was less than £1 a die. We're now at 21p a die on those, which is just crazy. It really is. 45 of you with this in your baskets, as we would expect. Incredible, as you can see, that the mechanisms with this and the fact that you can do it because of the dies and because of how fantastic it is. It's just such an amazing way to get it. £7.50 today, well done. Okay, we're going to have a whopper of a deal next, shall we? Shall we do this? Yep. Okay, these are our twist and pop dies.
Yes.
Yep. Shall we come across to those next? I'll swap with you just there. Thank
Lots
you so
on
much.
here. There are some samples somewhere for them. There was a pile. Where the ho 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 is, that's the ho ho ho.
Oh, ho
ho ho ho from Santa. Say jolly old Santa. So basically, now there is a mechanism that does what we haven't got with these, that makes that twist and pop element, but you can go online and make your own.
Okay, perfect.
Okay, so you don't have to have the die that comes with them. So getting these at a good buy, I'm hoping they will be an amazing price.
Okay.
I know we'll do half, but I'm sure we can do better than that. Yeah, absolutely. But if I show you the first ones, and the other thing with these as well, although they're called twist and pop, these are big dies that you can use for lots of decorations. You could use this to actually make a die. If you just like literally cut it in half, you could decorate a cracker on that one, which is your cracker one. You've got then your trees. Now you've got really good set of trees on that one. So you could just use them for all sorts of pieces. Love this one. The Santa hat is just amazing. I really love that one. Then you've got your beautiful angel wings. So again, your angel wings you could use to, you might want to put angel wings onto something. You might have a character that you've got so that you can add those onto your presents, gifting all year round. Cut them out, snip them in, colour them, paper piece them. You're just going to be able to do lots of different things with them. And then you've got your nativity scene there, which is absolutely stunning. You're getting all of those, and I think for a half price deal is incredible. But we don't want that.
No, we don't, do we?
Don't
No,
want
$17.99 each. They're meant to be. In 30 seconds, we're going to slash this price and take it so much lower. Should we show some of these,
absolutely.
these samples as well?
Yeah, so do you want me to pop them open?
Yeah, of course.
Because when you pop them open, if you go with the twist and pop element, that's the ones you've got. But on their own, look how that is as a topper. Can you imagine cutting one of those out, putting you could put names on the hats, couldn't you, for a family, for your Christmas cards. You could use it as your a table setting on your crackers,
and the ones
like
you're going to
that.
just use year after year after year as well. You're going to get so much use out of,
Absolutely, absolutely. Use your puffy snow on that white. I mean, it can be just amazing. And there's lots of different ways to use them. I've just wanted to look at that price. That is incredible. When we started over 100,
you're paying for 2 of them. You're basically buying 2.
Wow.
$17.99 each, and
That
getting
is
the
very
rest
good.
for free.
Yeah, that's
so
very
for
good.
free and paying just for 2 of those.
But look at those
Love
presents.
that.
So they're like stacking presents.
Yeah.
You can have 4 individual presents there. They're absolutely beautiful. Then we've got our next one, which is, more presents there. So you can see just done in different ways. Absolutely love them. They're a lot of fun, and you can use them with lots of different ones. Beautiful, isn't it?
Now, we are down to £29.68 with the 10% discount when you think of it like that. So under £30 to be able to get these. Really, really popular. Absolutely superb in terms of what we're seeing. And that should be £107.
Wow.
Gosh, 72% saving on those.
That's amazing.
I would honestly say if you're only just joining us on the show, I would be jumping back onto the web. I'd be scrolling through all of the deals because they're just so fantastic. Right, let's come. Are we coming back across to the new papers? Yes, we need to have a look at these. Here comes the box. Wow. So brand new today. They launched at 7 o'clock this morning. We've sold hundreds of these. You have got to be quick, though, if you want to get involved with this, because remember, today you've got the additional 10% off, so they are at the best price that we imagine they'll ever be at, and we're at a 3-way split pay, which again wasn't happening. Liam came in and changed it. Okay, shall we open it?
Oh, absolutely. Yeah. Shall I let you open it this time? Let's let you open it, because I've done it, and
it's so enjoyable
to
actually open it, because the quality.
It is really good quality. So the first thing you will notice as soon as you get it home is the weight of it, but the quality of the papers, the quality of the box is absolutely stunning. We have the most delightful papers in here. These are papers, a lot have been chosen by yourselves. We asked a long time ago for people to say what their favourite papers were, a paper pad in their themes, and we've put some of those papers into here, as including some extras like this one. I mean, look at that, it's so beautiful.
Incredible, isn't it?
So pretty. We've become very renowned for our paper pads. We've just got some timeless papers, and they are absolutely beautiful. That's from our sunflower range. We've got some from our daisies. We've got our vintage butterflies in there. There's lots of different papers. These are single-sided, 12 by 12. They feel incredible.
They do, don't they?
You are only getting two pages of each different print, so you can imagine how many you're getting in there. So if you want more of the same, I would definitely multiple order these.
240 sheets. I mean, it's
a
going to
lot,
last
isn't
you
it?
absolutely ages, isn't it? We're looking at £60, but of course with that additional 10% off that you can actually get with this today, and it makes it $53.99. But of course you've got that split pay, triple split pay today, which never happens for this sort of price, which means that you can actually take it home. I think it was for $17.99.
Wow.
To get
So
all of
good.
this and to start creating with this as well, it's just phenomenal. It really is.
I mean, I know we do a lot on birthday and we do lots of gorgeous things, but I think if you go for this box, it's going to be your favourite thing when you get it home.
I can totally understand that. And I think as well it's the fact that you know that you're one of the first people to ever have this as
Absolutely,
well.
yes.
Brand new launch here today. It's just so exciting when you actually get that opportunity. So £17.99 for you to get this. There's so many more kind of sheets that we can share with you and show you as well. All of them from your favourite collections. We know that it was, I just love that you went to everybody and said, what's your favourites? Right, let's put together the favourites and bring them to you. 18 years worth of paper pads that have actually come together in this.
And boy, have we done some amazing paper
Haven't
pads.
you? When you look at it like this, you're going, oh my goodness. Goes on and on and on. Now, don't forget that we have that amazing birthday deal. This is your chance to get it today on the Gemini 2. We'll give you a bit more information on it, and then Sara will be jumping back in, and Debbie will be back a bit later as well.
Introducing the Gemini 2. Our brand new electronic die cutting and embossing machine has all the power and precision of the original Gemini, but with updated functions and innovative new features. Faster and quieter than ever before, the Gemini 2 does all the hard work for you. Cut out the most intricate designs in seconds, and all at the touch of a button. Technology to apply higher pressure than many other machines offers perfectly crisp and clear results every time. The Gemini 2 has the power to take creative projects of all shapes and sizes in its stride. It will cut through a range of materials, from card and paper to cork, thin metal, leather, and multiple layers of fabric. So you can save time on your papercraft, sewing, and multimedia projects. A new and improved optical sensor runs the full length of its 9-inch platform, offering edge-to-edge precision with cutting plates of any size. Pause, rewind, and resume functions take the guesswork out of crafting. Smooth gliding feet make light work of moving and manoeuvring your Gemini 2. And a turntable offers 360 degrees of crafting freedom. Neat storage compartments hold craft tools so they're always at your fingertips right when you need them. A built-in media stand and 3 USB charging points invite you to craft along with your favourite tutorials and workshops on your tablet or phone. Easy to use, and with everything you need to get started right out of the box, the Gemini 2 is for beginners and experienced makers alike. From scrapbooking and home decor to handmade cards, quilting, and everything in between, bring your creativity to life with the Gemini 2.
See, that's why you need that media stand and the USB pod so you can do all the tutorials and you can watch them and you can plug it in. Everything's there. The thing is, as you saw, the Gemini 2, I mean, I'm going to blow trumpet here, right?
Yeah.
We do the best die cutting machines in the world. That's not just my opinion. You go and read any review anywhere. There's a reason why we are the die cutting machine that everybody either owns or aspires to own. We sell a Gemini machine every 11 minutes to someone somewhere in the world, okay? That's not including the days like this where we've got them on a deal, okay? That's every 11 minutes on a general day. Over 300,000 Gemini machines. Now, what we've done is we never ever envisaged upgrading our machine because we made the decision to put the most amount of pressure you ever could have in a machine into that machine, right? So why would you ever need to upgrade it? So I thought. But I didn't take into account all the feedback that we'd get from people over the years. So the big thing I was hearing is it really frustrated people that their plates would come through and they want to hold them at the back. So what we've done is with this one now is you've got the open down wing, so it's a smaller footprint. These have actually got inbuilt storage as well. But when your plates go through, they'll hold at the back. So it means that if you do get waylaid doing something else, they'll just hold there. Also, every one of these has your glide feet underneath, which means that you can push it around your table, you can upgrade, and if you want to put the turntable on, we have the turntable on today. You can pop that turntable onto there as well if you want a full 360-degree rotation. But it means that you've got that flexibility. And for a lot of people, just being able to spin it, either on the turntable or move it around and hold those plates, is life-changing. If you're working in a small space, it makes it a lot easier. But then also we've done things like put a full-length optical sensor in, which means you can use your small plates front ways through there, or your foil press. If it's your foil press, you can do that. But then also what you can do is you can use this as your media stand, and your media stand sub-powers, as you saw there. So how nice was it to watch Leanne doing the tutorial? We've got tutorials with Debbie, with me, with Craig, all of us. You can watch the video tutorials and sub-power your iPad, your phone, whatever it is you use from the back. A lot of people also like to have, like, you've got like a little daylight lamp, a little fan, whatever it is, they'll all power from the machine, right? So that there, The fact that we've made it faster, the fact that we've made it quieter, the fact that we've made it a bit sexier, the fact that it's got that is the word really, isn't it? It's got that small footprint. It looks really sleek on your table as well. But those are all added features. Now, I can understand how you're saying, do you know what, I just can't justify upgrading to a new Gemini machine when I've already got a Gemini for those features, when it's not giving me any extra performance. However, when a deal comes along like what we've got today, all of a sudden it becomes a bit more justifiable. Because the thing is, you're not forking out the £229. If you're using your split pays and also you've paid for anything else on postage today, with that 10% discount, it's £89.99 today.
So good.
And the bundle that we've got, everything here, okay? What we're doing is you've got the Gnome collection, we've got the Country Lane collection, we've got a whole Christmas collection in here. We've got some of the vintage butterflies, we've put a couple of our magazines in for loads of inspiration, we've then also put some of the cardstock so you can try it. I've planned out, so you've already got the full-size plates. I've added in the double-sided die plates, which don't come as standard, but then I've also put in a full set of the half-size plates, so that if you're trying those half-size ones, this is what we're saying, they'll go through the front way. We've got the full set of half-size, and I've put the half-size double-sided die plate in there as well. And then I've been through our back catalogue and I've looked at what are all of the different die sets that we do that I really want you to experience. So we're talking about things like your cutting dies, your pop-up dies, your twist and pop, your centre pop forward, your cut into your word cutting dies, all these different styles. We've given you one of each of all those different styles of dies in the collection. So in total, it's just over £1,000 worth. That is just over £1,000 with you paying $499. I couldn't believe it. We weren't supposed to have this eligible for the extra 10% discount.
No, I know. Yeah,
but
exactly.
They decided to add this on.
Just to do it.
Get this on the flex pay. You can get this on the you can get this on the, split pay. You can get it on the split pay. You can get the extra 10% off on that. And I'm just going to say this now, right? Deals like this don't come along every day. We're doing this because it's birthday. People ask, like, what's the catch? There has to be a catch. There is, right? My plan is get you the best die cutting machine in the world, and I'm hoping that every time we come back here at Hobby Maker, you'll buy more of our dies because you've invested in the machine. You then want to get the most from it.
And it's the fact that with everything that you're getting here, you know, just take away the Gemini 2, you're getting £780 of goodies, of, you know, your plates, to your magazines, to your amazing cardstock, you know, to the dies. You're getting tools for life. You're getting things that if you decided, actually, I want to give a little bit more time for myself next year, it might be like your New Year's resolution. This is going to take you all year to kind of be working through, having fun. And
also, it means you're not buying the machine and then having to fork out loads of stuff. Because what's the point in having this amazing machine if you get 2 or 3 dies that will work with it, right? But if you've got the machine and hundreds of pounds worth of stuff, and the ideas within the inspiration, and your extra sets of plates, and you've got all your cards, so basically you're good to go. You are literally good to go.
Exactly. And you might be thinking, £500, I can't, you know, pay that today. Well, today you can pay $89.99. You're going to get all of this home to you as soon as you've paid that first payment, and then you pay the rest over the next 4 months. But remember to use Crafters18 as well to get that 10% off, which will take it off everything you bought today.
Everything, like literally everything we've had now.
Yeah.
I'll tell you what I did try and do, okay? I'm conscious that we wanted stuff for every budget, right? So that is brilliant if you are literally in the market for the best deal that we do, and you know you were waiting for a Gemini. However, I know not everybody is looking to spend £500 on their crafting, okay? Maybe you're not ready to make that leap. We've done an exceptional deal, the same deal we've done on the MIDI and the Mini, whereby what you do is you buy the machine, so you just pay normal price for the machine, less that 10%, right? And we give you all of the folders and the bag for free. Now, the MIDI bag, I don't have one here with us, but the MIDI bag is the same size as the MIDI. So this is the mini one, and you can see the Mini fits in it perfectly. Now, I just want you to understand, when you're using the Mini, you don't use plates like what you do with a big machine. You use one of these plastic folders. So what you do is you open your folder, put your dies and your paper in, and it just whizzes through really quickly.
I think that's great, because for some people, they feel a bit overwhelmed by getting the sandwich combination correct. With this, you don't need to worry.
The kids as well. My kids love to have a go, and I can't leave them unsupervised. I'm frightened with it being an electric machine, but then also I'm worried about them putting I'm not worried about them because I know the safety features were built into the Gemini. I'm worried about them ruining my machine.
Putting something wrong.
That they shouldn't be. Whereas with this, they can't go wrong. You get the folder, you put the die in, you put your bit of paper with the die, and you whiz it through. So what we've done is we've given you extras of the folders. So you've got extras of those folders and that storage bag. Now, the mini itself is $29.99, obviously $26.99 if you're getting it on the deal. The MIDI is exactly the same. You're not paying, it's $104 value for everything. You're actually just going to be paying the $69.99, which is what you would pay for the MIDI on its own. Now, I want to talk about like which one, if you're only going for one of these, which one would I recommend you go for, okay? Now, if you've got another Gemini machine, right? So if you've got the Gemini 2 or you're going for it today or you've got one of the big machines and you want to do like what our Debbie does, where you pop this on the top, and this is if you're doing the extras, right? So whatever your sentiment or your little pieces or whatever, instead of always making your sandwich up and putting it through your big machine, you're adding the extra. That's when I'd go for a mini. Also, if you're getting this for one of the kids or a friend who's just getting started, get them some little dies, get them the little mini. This is a brilliant place to start. Or if you're getting it for, like my kids, they want to have their own. I've got my machine, they want to have their own machine. That's when I'd go for the mini, okay? If you don't have another die cutting machine, and this is going to be your primary die cutting machine, and you want a manual, that's when you'd go for the MIDI.
Because you can fit pretty much all of your dies, can't you?
So that is a 6-inch opening, so it's 6 by 9. So this one here is only 3 inches, so it's 3 by 6 is the platform size. This one is 6 inches by 9. So it's the same size as our Gemini Junior, which is half of the size as what you've got on your Gemini 2. So a lot of people, like Craig, for example, travels with his MIDI because these big electronic machines, they're a little bit bulky to carry around. You've then got to find somewhere to plug them in. This is giving you the same performance as a Gemini, but you've got the performance of a Gemini without having to have the plug on there. That's your MIDI. Your mini, like I said, this is just chucking your handbag type size.
And the prices are just amazing. I mean, this is going down to just over £62 if you want to have that with that 10% discount, which is $31.49 that you can take it home with today because it's on split pay.
Split pay. So that is essentially costing the same on the split pay.
Same price. Yes, pretty much the same price. So if you can stretch to, you know, just over £30, then with that, you're suddenly going to be like, wow. I mean, the world is opening to you, isn't it? With all the dies you can get.
Wasn't it? Was it you said your mum had just got started with the die cutting?
My aunt,
Your aunt, that's it, And I just think, what a brilliant way. And for a lot of people, you probably watch this channel most days, get really inspired by all of the stuff that we have, and it's overwhelming for people to know where to start, right? And a manual die cutting machine is the perfect, like your aunt did, brilliant place to start. And then she can move on to the bigger Gemini machine.
And everyone's just so impressed. I think that's the other thing as well. When you start making your own cards and you start doing things like that, everybody just thinks this is absolutely incredible. So it's such a journey for you to go on, I think. And that's
absolutely.
What I think, you know, I'm excited by that. I hadn't really crafted before working on here, and then it was so lovely to kind of be able to start, you know, using bits and things like that. So we are limited on the MIDI, just to let you know. So many have sold today.
If I just nip over there and get some extra bits. I've got one last. Is there any chance we can show the metallic pens?
Yeah. Of course, we can throw the metallic pens in. Kim, Lee, Rosemary, New Crafters, Hampshire, Derbyshire, Louisa, Susan. Lots and lots of you coming in for this. Remember, it has got that 10% additional off. We don't have many left now. They have almost sold out today, so well done. We've got to throw these in one more time.
I know I've only got like 2 minutes before we finish.
Yeah.
Is there any of these left, right? Are there any of these left? Because this, there were so many of you ordered these earlier today. These are our brand new. If you missed this at 1 o'clock, I mean, these are, I'm just going to tell you, we've now done a whole tri-blend pen, 3 colours, all with your metallic finish. Now, I was showing everybody, these are all of the colours that you get. Now, I need you to understand, $19.99 is the price everywhere else that we're launching the 5 pens for,
which is amazing.
You are getting the 5 pens and you get this die and stamp set, $12.99, absolutely free. Right, so that's just coming in, just for getting it here at Hobby Maker, right? Total Brucey bonus, and you get the 10%.
Yes, so you're looking at £17.99. So if you take off that $12.99, you're looking at a £5 for the new tricolour metallic pens with all of those colours that you can see. And it's that shimmer that you get, which is amazing. So antique bronze, silver that you've got there, ingot, blue topaz, burnished copper, amethyst, antique pearls, so many colours.
When you see all of the colours, I mean, so can you see the intensity of the shine? And also, I want everybody to understand just how, like, they're just so juicy, right? So you can see them when I'm going. They're so juicy to work with. You kind of don't appreciate these, until you've got these and you work. Now, they're all watercolour, which means the colours are going to blend together beautifully well. I mean, you wouldn't think that was... And the sheen on that, now bear in mind, we did these, what, 3 hours ago?
Yeah, 1 o'clock.
And look at the intensity on that sheen. That is what you're getting. The ink in these, it's a really special type of ink. We didn't even get a chance to touch on it. It's got like a drying agent built into it as well, which means you can use these on glass, on ceramic, on wood, on non-porous surfaces. Also, on, I mean, we did it on black card so that the camera can catch it. They look just as good on white card. They're watercolour, which means that you can do like water blooms and things like that with them. Look how intensive they are when you do finishes like this, right? Now, whether you're doing this, whether you're colouring your die bits in, maybe you're doing things like stamping and colouring over all your stamped elements, you can actually colour in your stamps and stamp with them.
And with those pens as well, so comfortable to actually hold. You know, they're not going to suddenly roll off your table or anything like that because of how they've been created.
They're
and
ingenious
it just takes your work to that professional standard by using this quality of pen. Well, that has been amazing. Keep on coming through with these because there's loads of you still phoning through. They are still available. We had a massive kind of brand new launch of those. Go back on the website, check all the other deals out as well. Debbie is back with us a little bit later, so in 2 hours'
Debbie,
time.
A couple of hours' time. Get all your questions in. Debbie will be here and be able to go through all of those. I will be back with you live from our studio next week.
Oh, lovely, okay.
Craig's down Thursday. We've got
Leanne tomorrow.
Leanne's tomorrow.
Exciting.
We've got all the team in every day. We've got different people in from the team and we've got a new launch every single day.
Oh, wow. Okay, so it is deals that are coming up. We've just quickly brought back on that Gemini 2 machine deal as well because it is epic. Thank you so much as well.
Wonderful. I've had an amazing day. Thank you so much.
And we'll look forward to seeing everything else that's coming up across the week for the birthday celebration. We'll be back in a moment with Creative Expressions. Francoise is here.
Introducing the Gemini 2. Our brand new electronic die cutting and embossing machine has all the power and precision of the original Gemini, but with updated functions and innovative new features. Faster and quieter than ever before, the Gemini 2 does all the hard work for you. Cut out the most intricate designs in seconds, and all at the touch of a button. Technology to apply higher pressure than many other machines offers perfectly crisp and clear results every time. The Gemini 2 has the power to take creative projects of all shapes and sizes in its stride. It will cut through a range of materials, from card and paper to cork, thin metal, leather, and multiple layers of fabric. So you can save time on your papercraft, sewing, and multimedia projects. A new and improved optical sensor runs the full length of its 9-inch platform, offering edge-to-edge precision with cutting plates of any size. Pause, rewind, and resume functions take the guesswork out of crafting. Smooth gliding feet make light work of moving and maneuvering your Gemini 2. And a turntable offers 360 degrees of crafting freedom. Neat storage compartments hold craft tools so they're always at your fingertips right when you need them. A built-in media stand and 3 USB charging points invite you to craft along with your favourite tutorials and workshops on your tablet or phone. Easy to use and with everything you need to get started right out of the box, the Gemini 2 is for beginners and experienced makers alike. From scrapbooking and home decor to handmade cards, quilting and everything in between, bring your creativity to life with the Gemini 2.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new Hobbymaker app. Head over to your app store now and search Hobbymaker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today's button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new Hobbymaker app.
Hobbymaker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Hobbymaker.
Here at Hobbymaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobbymaker.
Francoise, it's so lovely to see you again.
To be back with you again.
Oh, honestly, I'm chuffed. It's been a lovely day. Now, we have got this incredible opportunity for the I Want It All bundle. And we are going to dive straight in. I want to get the graphics straight in, okay, for us to be able to bring this to you. I will then, of course, go through everything individually and kind of, in case you want parts of this. But the best way to buy it, as you always know with Creative Expressions, is to get it all, okay? Now, within this bundle, we have got so many of your stamps. Now, you've got 10 stamps in total. As you can see, gorgeous, stunning designs that we can see. There's also 3 huge stencils, which I think you're going to use again and again and again, and also your paper pad, which I'll give you a little flick through in a moment also. Where did the inspiration come from for all of this?
So this is like my third sort of what I call vintage, sort of grungy type collection this year.
Yeah,
so it sort of builds on those previous collections, and they actually have been. This is one of my sort of styles, go-to styles.
Okay.
I sort of have a few.
Yeah.
You know, like when we've worked together, I've done different things, and this one I always go back to. So there's been lots of previous stamps in this sort of style, but like I said, this sort of builds on what we've sort of brought out this year.
Yes,
Stamp-wise, stencil-wise, paper-wise, it all follows through. So anything that you get today will actually work with all the previous stamps that you've had.
Amazing. I love it when it kind of all comes together. I'm just going to show a few of these samples, if that's okay, just because there is some amazing pieces that have been created. And I think when you actually see, you know, them in person like this, you get to really see the kind of detail of each of the stamps.
Definitely. And I have to say a big thank you to our design team, because you can tell how much they've liked this collection.
100%.
They have produced so many samples. So, you know, when you're looking at the TV, look behind me as well, because there's loads of samples behind.
There is so many behind us, isn't there?
And all their take is completely different. I mean, they look different to mine, they look different to each other.
I think that's what I love so much when you see, you know, stamps and stencils like this, is that you just get immediately so many ideas that kind of come to the forefront of your mind. But because we're all different, we're all going to have sort of different images and things like that. But they are absolutely fantastic.
I mean, I go for colour. Colour's my thing. So generally, when there's a lot of colouring in, it's mine.
That's what, yes.
This is a lovely sample by Christine.
It is, isn't it? Beautiful.
She really thinks outside of the box when she's doing, but she does these beautiful little samples. This is one of mine in comparison, which is sort of a little, you know, I've thrown everything at it, whereas she's gone for slightly more simplicity.
Which is just lovely. And it really is about what you want to do, what you want to create, of course, with these. I'll give you a quick flick as well through the paper pad, because I know how much you always want to get this. Then I will get the price down, because it's not going to stop it there.
Sheet. This is my all-time favourite out of the pad.
Is it?
Yeah. So this time I've gone for a little bit more of a mix of colour, whereas before I went sort of more monochromatic. But you'll see all the stamps will appear inside the papers. Like we've got feather stamps. We've got the teasel there, and each of the sheet has got, it's double-sided, so you've got a colour that coordinates with the main image. You've got stripes this time. So you've got lots of scope. And if you're not very good at creating sort of inky backgrounds, if that's not your sort of thing, but you want to have it, then this is perfect because you can work directly onto the paper.
Ah, brilliant. Okay. Oh, I love that one as well. That one's just like, oh, I miss summer already. I was like, yesterday, I was so excited by the heat. I don't know what it's like outside today, but it was like, how is it this weather? And that makes you feel like that.
It's really sort of bizarre. So when I was designing this, they all said that at HQ, oh, it'll be great because, you know, we'll be starting into the winter days sort of thing.
And then I'm
no way.
Thinking, nope, not at the moment. So you've got an amazing 24 double-sided pages on that, 6 designs and 4 sheets of each. You can get that individually if you want to add it on as well, which I'll show you in a moment. But the I Want It All is the best place to shop because you're going to get everything that you can see here. It should be £98.74, and yet we are going to take it so much lower. Look at those beautiful butterflies that you can see just there. Oh, wow. So almost 20% off of this as well.
Wow.
That is incredible.
That's incredible. Really incredible.
Brand new launch as well, so you're going to be the first people to get this, and it's on a 2-way split pay, so it does mean that you can actually take this home for £40 today. You'll get everything. It is the best way to buy it, and of course then you can pay the £40 the following month as well. Well done to everybody who's already coming through with this. I just absolutely adore the sort of style that we're seeing on those stamps that we don't see every day. The size of those stencils that we're seeing as well is just absolutely amazing, and the kind of difference and the detail that we've actually got within everything.
Yeah, there's sort of everything to sort of, I mean, the stencils are for your backgrounds to layer up so that you can add colour in a certain way, which I will show in my demos.
Yeah.
And you've got sort of, we've got stamps that are full images so that if you don't want to sort of spend hours, you can do a quick card. But then we've got lots of stamps with elements so that you can add to whatever it is that you're making. You can get really carried away. You know, like this one that you showed previously.
Love that one.
You know, I'm now sort of making things where I almost think like with that one that I would actually probably put it in a frame.
Yes,
you know, almost. So you can send it as a card to somebody and then they can put it in a frame.
Yeah, because you would. It's just beautiful,
you can give them a frame to go with it. But, so these sort of stamps, they lend themselves for all sorts of things.
Definitely.
You know, not just the card making, but home decor. If you're into journaling, you know, and that sort of.
Yeah, it's amazing.
Part of crafting.
Now, what I want to do, if it's okay with you, is just speak through everything individually as well, so people know that, and then we'll get to a demo straight after.
Perfect,
is that all right?
perfect.
Just so you can see a little bit more depth. There's a lot of you with this, with the All White I Want It All in your baskets. Make sure you're checking that out. Margaret's got it, Alison, Crafter, Hazel, Rona, Cambridgeshire there as well. Of course, if you want to buy things individually, you can do, but the best way and the best saving is to buy it all. Now, we do have a pick and mix opportunity on the stamps, okay? So we have got these 6 stamp set opportunities that you can see just there, and you can actually choose. So you can buy one if you just want one. Buy it for £7.25. That is not a problem at all. But if you would like to get 3 of these, you can get 3 for under £20, so £19.79. Now we have got the Discovery, the Paper Nib Butterfly, the Garden Daisies, Distressed Labels, Vintage Fungi Up, and the Paper Feathers. So it's totally up to you, of course, which ones you would like to get and take advantage of in terms of those. Now, if I just pop over, I'm just going to grab them just so I can just show you which one's which. Is that okay with you? Just because I want you to have a little bit of a closer look at them. They're lovely when they're displayed very well, but I always end up messing up the displays. I'm one of those presenters. So let me just come across to this one. So this is Paper Feathers. I love this. I love feathers. Just incredible.
So that's a good one for either sort of extending your images, or if you just want to do a simple card with just like one feather on the card. They're easy enough to cut out as well.
Yeah. And it's the fact you've got the butterfly that's with that as well. You've got this all about nature, the phenomenon of the physical world, that explanation. You've got the postage as well. All of these come in the I Want It All bundle as well, so that's the best way to get it. But if you want one individually, or you're wanting 3 of these for that discount deal, then you can get them. This one is your Garden Daisies that you can see. I mean, that is a huge, huge stamp.
Yeah, that's what I was saying about having one whole image.
Yeah.
But then again, you know, like I'll show you with the canvas that die we're going to use later on, you can sort of pick an area of the stamp if you want to.
Yeah.
And you can also like cut out the daisies and 3D the daisies.
Brilliant.
you know, so you've got scope to sort of play around with it. You don't have to use the whole image all the time.
That's what the best thing is, really. We've then also got your vintage fungi, so you can see this one here. This is so different to anything I've seen before.
So it's a little bit of a node to autumn as well.
Oh,
so
I love that.
having that, and there's a whole trend as well in journaling about sort of like the old-fashioned way of doing collecting specimens and labelling specimens and things, and that's where where the influence comes from that.
Amazing.
And I just like mushrooms.
Yes, yeah, me too. Yeah, definitely. We've got this one as well, which is your paper nib butterfly, which I imagine will be incredibly popular with you having that large central butterfly, the kind of florals that are coming behind it. And then I love, again, we've got that nature and all of that kind of explanation.
All the postmarks, and this is, it all leads on. I love my postmarks, and actually some of the postmarks I've actually lifted from letters that were sent to my grandmother back in the 50s.
Oh, how amazing is that?
Which is, you know, from France. You know, they're original sort of postmarks, if you see what I mean.
So good.
As well.
Yeah.
So.
Oh, I love that. I mean, it just tells a story then as well, doesn't it? It's got that
there's a little bit of a link which I've really enjoyed, because I've just acquired some old postage stamps and things as well.
Nice.
So it all sort of flows through together.
I love that. I love stories. This is your distress labels, which I would say is an essential. You've got nature is magical, hold on tight to your dreams, wild at heart, love is the beauty of your soul. I mean, just such lovely words. You are a true friend, thankful and grateful. You know, so many different labels that you're seeing within that one. And then finally, we've also got discovery, which is this one, where you've got a mix really of all the other stamps.
It's a little bit of sort of nature all mixed together with the feathers and the teasel, and you've got some words which, you know, sort of work quite nicely all together.
So they are all £7.25. If you want 3 of these, you can pick and mix which 3 you want, and that'll be for under £20. Of course, if you've got the I Want It All bundle, they are all in that. Now, we also have another option of a stamp set. So you can see these here. Now, this is a bundle that we've got here. These are all different sizes as well in terms of what you can see. I love that you've got the large butterflies with that kind of sort of image that we're seeing in that as well, which is absolutely beautiful. And then, as you can see just here, that sort of scripture that we're seeing within that.
So it's a sort of little note page, which is a really handy stamp.
Definitely.
Because you can sort of put lines in the background, and you can make something look old, a piece of paper look like an old page from a notebook.
It? Yeah, I love that. And then we can come across to the third one that we've got just there that's going to be coming with this as well, that you can see there. That's right, isn't it? Yeah. Just that's a large...
That's a large one. That creates a background, and probably in tomorrow's show I'll be demoing how you can make a background from that. But it looks really worn and scratchy, and that's the idea behind it.
And you're spotting like words that kind of pop out to you.
I'll try and pick out some other samples that possibly have that on the back, so
definitely.
You can see how it works. So
yes,
the background behind this one.
Wow. Yeah, so there's the background.
So that's what that background does. You can ink it up with different inks or use watercolour paints, whatever you want to use on it, and then use it to print a background.
Definitely, and it looks nice kind of working with the distress labels, doesn't it, for example,
it sort
as well?
gives it a sort of grungy sort of feeling. You can pick out words, and I'm not going to say it, but somewhere is an old address of where I used to live in France.
Okay.
In it as well.
Wow. If you spot that, send in the messages and let us know. And then we've got this final stamp set that you can see just here that comes with this as well. So all 4 of these, of course, are coming together within this bundle for £26.99. There's lots in this one as well. I mean, they are
a big set.
Beautiful, aren't they?
It's double what I normally do. So, you know, it's A5 in size.
Okay.
And it's filled to the gills with different shaped tags that you can use together if you want.
Yeah.
Or you can use the tags individually. So there's that sample, which is one that I made, and I love this one that was made by Danny, where she's put the little tags on a washing line.
Yeah, you can see that. So the difference
really,
of what
really
you can
lovely.
do.
So I've gone for colour. She's gone for sort of more muted and grey.
And it works so well both ways, doesn't it?
So you can see the different things that you can do with it.
So they're £26.99 if you want all of those individually. Again, they are part of the I Want It All bundle. We also have those amazing stencils. And I love that there is so many different designs within these stencil sets.
Well, when I first started doing them, I realised that a lot of the time I don't really use a whole pattern all over. I don't really do a 6x6.
Yes,
So I thought, well, isn't it nicer maybe to have 2 or 3
Definitely.
on one stencil? So
Yeah.
that's what I've given you.
Yeah.
And they're all a bit like either fabric patterns or you've got like flooring patterns, all sorts of old mosaic tiles. So they sort of create perfect backgrounds for your stamps.
Definitely, and you can extend them. You know, if you want to make them bigger, just reuse them and kind of join them on as well. So it's totally up to you, but fabulous kind of everyday ones. We're going to take them a little bit lower today as well. Brand new for all 3 of those at £11.99, making it £4 per stencil that you've got. For the size of those stencils, for the difference of the designs, you know, the way that you could use these for like nature, you know, brickwork. You might be thinking, oh, mandala when you're looking at parts of these. There's just so much that you'll be able to create from that. And then finally, if you want it all individually, there is this gorgeous paper pad, which I've just completely fallen in love with as soon as you see the colours. It's absolutely fabulous, isn't it? We'll bring the price straight in, £11.99. So you've got 24 double-sided sheets, 6 different designs that we've got here, and of course 4 sheets of each. And it just works perfectly with everything else in this I Want It All bundle, because you've got, as you can see, so many of those stamps that are kind of part of this.
Yeah,
as
they're
well,
sort of
with
in the background, so
design.
they don't overtake what you're doing.
No, exactly.
And like I said, you know, if you want sort of background papers and you don't really want to have to create everything on the card, because sometimes, you know, it's time consuming, so you might just want to have a background that you can use, and they're ideal for that.
Definitely. And that's £11.99. A lot of people will probably go, I want it all bundle and want this as well. That's what tends to happen. So do, of course, take advantage. But the best way to get everything is the I Want It All bundle. 10% of the stock has now been allocated. Should be £98.74. We've got it down today to £79.99. So a big saving on that. Plus there's a 2-way split pay, so you can take this home today for just £40. New customers joining us for this as well. So massive, massive well done. Honestly, the quality of Francoise's stuff is amazing. Shall we move to a demo?
We will.
Yeah.
We will. Okay. So for the first demo, I'm going to use my mushroom stamp.
Okay, lovely.
So what I did first of all was to put out 4 cards that I've done with the mushrooms. 3 of them are using Jamie Rogers' canvas die, which I absolutely love, and we've got on the show as an extra. And I just wanted to show you quickly, because I'm going to obviously work on this one.
Okay.
But I wanted to show you what you can achieve with the die as well, very quickly, and then we'll bring them back in.
Yeah.
So let me put those to one side.
They're amazing. And again, I mean, you could literally put all of these in like box frames and just pop those all up on the wall. That would look incredible.
You could. I keep saying that. My husband keeps saying to me, you know, why haven't we got more of your artwork around the house?
Yeah, you should. Maybe that's for next year, like your New Year's resolution. Put more up.
So what I've done is I've already pre-stamped
Perfect.
My mushroom. I've got a couple spare there. And then what we're going to use for colouring, which is what I used on the canvas, is the botanical stains from our Sam, which are beautiful colours. Okay,
We've got these available.
We have, and I did do a little some swatches.
Yeah, lovely.
There, which might be quite good to bring in at this stage. Because I'm going to use 3 of the colours. I'm going to use the grape, the woad blue, the grape, and the sandalwood, if I can find them. There we go. So they're really nice colours to use, really very easy to use the inks.
Yes,
They're more or less sort of, in my way, where the way I use them, they're more or less pre-mixed to use straight away.
Okay, perfect.
Okay. I'm not going to add any water to mine, and I'm just going to do what I call a dipping method, which is really quite easy. And it doesn't really matter which colour you start off with. You can choose to go either way. And what I like about this technique is that you never end up with something that looks the same. So they're all different. So I don't want my colours to intermix too much, so what I'm going to do is do one colour at a time.
Okay.
Now, before I dip, what I've done, you'll notice I've stamped out my image, and you're probably wondering why I've stamped it and I've left all this space around. Well, when we come to using the die, you'll see why, because I want that space. So don't think I'm wasting card, or you know, why on earth has she plonked it right in the middle? And you know, what's that for? So once it's all stamped, I've just used a black VersaFine ink, which is waterproof once it dries. So we're just going to go for it. and do a bit of dipping, and just hold your card into place.
Yeah.
And we'll get one stain.
Wow. Okay.
Okay. Now, normally what I would do at home is do several, and that way you don't waste the ink.
Yeah.
But because we're doing TV and I need to sort of progress, I haven't got all day.
No, that's the thing. If you do want these inks, they come in 2 separate sets. So set A has the one you've just used just there, which is the Woad Blue that we can see. These are just the swatch cards for you to see the colour. It will also come with the Hibiscus, and then on top of that, it will come with the Grape as well. So you will get 60ml in each of those for you to be able to get those for an amazing £11.99. And set B, you're just using the sandalwood.
That's the sandalwood, which is a sort of an orangey colour, which I really like actually. It's and I know these have been on before, but they're, you know, the name implies botanical, so they're sort of colours that you get in nature.
Yes, yeah, definitely. Yeah.
But I do like them because they're nice and
yeah, it's great to use. So set B is sandalwood that you can see being used just there that we've got. On top of that, you're also going to get your coffee bean and then also your carrot top that you can see there as well. So really, really lovely colours across both of those sets, but it's just about what colours you're thinking you want. Oh, that's nice, isn't it, the grape?
The grape is lovely. I mean, I like all the colours in the collection.
I know.
I'm flicking.
It's nice to see that mix as well, of how they work together.
So I'm just going to do a last dip of a bit of grape.
Amazing.
Okay, and then you take a look at it and you think, oh, maybe I need a little bit of the grape down the bottom.
Yeah, definitely.
So we'll go for a bit of that down the bottom.
Fabulous.
I quite like that.
I like that a lot, yeah.
So what I would do at home is just leave it to dry, okay? And when it's virtually dry, usually what I do is I slip it into a book with some kitchen roll, and then I put something heavy on top of the book to make sure it dries nice and flat.
Okay.
So I'm just going to put that to one side and let it dry. Because the thing is, if you mop it all up, actually I'll bring it back in just a second, just to, you see, if I mop up, then I lose some of the intensity of the colour.
Yes, yeah.
So by actually leaving it, you keep some of the intensity. So we'll put it to one side.
Yeah.
And I've got one that I've got done already. That's already
dried.
wow,
look, yeah. When it's dried, it's just the colours are so strong.
So what I'm going to do next is bring in a little bit of stenciling. Okay. So I'm going to use one of my stencils that we've got on the show today. And I quite like that. I'm bringing some of this pattern. Okay. And I'm just going to use some blue ink and we'll sponge that through. Yeah. So I think this is what I like about stencils. You can move them around and you can say, oh, you know, I fancy a bit here, I fancy a bit there. But we'll go for a little bit up the top here. Okay. And then I'm just going to bring that through my stencil. I'm just using a VersaFine ink pad in a blue colour. And this is what I mean about sometimes you want just a little bit of stencil. You don't need to have a hole. So there I've got another pattern that I can use.
Yeah, I love that.
And I'll tell you a little story, is that I named all the stencils after places that my son had been to on his last travelling adventures. Which means that half the time I can't remember what I've called them there. Other than, I think one's called Quito, one's called Medina.
Brilliant, okay.
And I don't know why, it was just sort of like...
Quinto, Pampa and Medina.
Yeah, that's it. So they're all places that my son went to during his summer adventures.
Incredible. Sounds like a good adventure to be able to go to those sort of places.
It was. He was very, very lucky. So now I've put a little bit of stenciling. The other thing we've got on the show is some tinting embossing powders, and we've got sepia, and we've got dove grey. Yes. And I believe that's it. I've got a little sample.
There you go.
Which we can show.
Yeah.
Okay, so what I've done now on my little, my 2 little tags is just put one colour of the botanical stains and then I've put a bit of tinting powder over the top so you can sort of see the effect that you get. Yeah. Now, what I would say is that just generally, the grey works better over cool colours. Okay. and the sepia tends to work better over sort of browns and warm colours.
Okay. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
So, and it's an embossing powder, and most people will say, well, you know, it's an embossing powder. You should use it for lines and things, but this is different.
Yes.
This is for backgrounds. It's for adding a layer of colour and shine.
Yeah.
Okay.
£8.99 each for you to be able to get them, and you can just see that shine that's there, can't you, from it?
So I like all this layering up with my work. So this is why this product was sort of devised.
Yeah.
The other thing we've got in the show is we've got an embossing pen, which isn't embossing as in embossing with a stencil or an embossing folder. It's a pen that contains clear embossing ink.
Brilliant. Okay. Yeah.
So you can actually use it to highlight areas that you specifically want. So, for instance,
it's great.
on the mushrooms, if I want to use some tinting powder over the top of the mushroom head.
Great.
I can just use.
And you get 2 of these actually for £7.99. You've got the 2 different nibs, haven't you? So you've got the brush tip that you're using.
I pinched
and
the one out
tip.
of your packet.
That's okay. So yeah, 2 of them that you can get.
So I've done the little mushroom head. You can't really see very much with the camera, but we'll put some embossing powder over the top.
And you can really get sort of into that fine detail when you use a pen, can't you, to get it exactly where you want it.
So you can be quite specific about where you want the tinting powder. Otherwise, usually what I use is a clear pad, and I use a clear pad to put some ink over the top, and then just randomly, a bit like I did on there, really. So we'll just put that inside, and I'm just going to tip that, and then instantly you can see that I've got some powder, and my ink from the stenciling was still wet, so that's picked up some of the colour as well. So that's really nice. That's a happy accident. Yeah. I haven't broken the lid, by the way.
No, it'll be okay. We can mend it.
Just in case anybody's worried. So, just going to turn the heat gun on. Yeah. Give it a chance to warm up just a little bit, because otherwise all you're doing is the air isn't very hot, and you're starting to blow it around before it's really sort of warmed up a little bit. So, we'll then heat that up.
Oh wow, look.
And you can see it beginning to turn now.
I love watching this when it just like transforms in front of your eyes. Brilliant.
Okay, so that's done. Let's finish the top, because I quite like it. It's picked up on top of the ink as well, which is really nice. So as a powder, you can apply it to, you know, if you colour something with like that ink that we had earlier on, you can apply it over the top of that as well.
Fabulous. Got a bit of a wait on the phone lines, just to let you know. We've had a very, very busy day today. So if you are waiting to get answered, I can see Veronica, Barbara, new crafters, and you will be answered shortly, so don't worry at all. Or alternatively, you can jump onto the web, onto the app, and you'll be able to check out immediately. Any questions you have, please ask us.
Okay, so at this stage, I'm ready to sort of turn it into a canvas, okay, using one of the dies. So this is what the set looks like. Yeah. You've got your main big die, which does the canvas. Yeah. And then Jamie's given us some layering dies, which when I showed you these earlier on, you can see that's what I've done on top of these canvases. Yes. I've actually used the layers. Yeah. So we're just going to use the outer for this one.
And it's fabulous die set. I mean, £13.50 for all of that metalwork that you've got as well. It's something I think you'd use again and again and again.
And you're even going to use the insides, you know, the rectangles. You'll use those on their own, even if you don't use them with the actual canvas itself.
And then nice to have the family wording as well.
He does a square canvas, which is actually what I used for this one.
Okay, yes.
I just didn't use the canvas, but I just used the square inside. Yeah, so you can do the same with...
Brilliant.
If I take, for instance, this, I can choose an area and die cut that. If I want to.
Of course, yeah.
Okay. So the reason for stamping on a larger area, so that when you come to selecting the area, you want to die cut.
Dave enters the studio.
When you want to die cut the area with the canvas, if you imagine that I take just a small piece of card, it limits me. I can just can't really cut.
No, yeah.
So having it a little bit bigger means I can shift my die around.
Okay, yeah, perfect.
And I can say, right, you know, I want this bit here, or I want that bit there.
Yeah.
Or I want this bit there. Okay, and then when you're happy with what you've got, then you go ahead and you die cut it, and then you make it into your canvas. So we'll do that quickly.
Perfect.
I'll just disappear for 2 seconds.
Yeah, that's all right, don't worry.
To get the die
Pop
cutting
your machine up.
I've just got so much stuff, I just can't put it all out.
No,
on
there's
the,
not enough space, is there, ever?
on the table, so we'll put that through. Now I'm never usually very good at this on live TV, so be prepared for disasters.
Okay, don't you worry.
So again, check that you're happy with the view that you've decided to choose.
Loads of people coming through on the I Want It All bundle as well, which is where you're getting your biggest saving.
Okay, and then I'm going to run that through and take the machine away for a second.
Yeah, perfect.
There we go. And then I can lift this off, put the plate back, and we can see what we've got here. So that's my die ready to fold. Now, I'm not going to spend ages sort of sticking it all together, because there's plenty of information. Jamie's done plenty of videos and things and instructions on how to create it.
And it's great to go back and watch them, isn't
it? But it's very easy. You've got the score lines are already there. Done. So if I just start doing the basics, you can sort of see.
It sort of guides you, doesn't it, really?
Yeah, it guides you. And use a bone folder to make sure that you score your edges. And sometimes it's easier just to work from the back a little bit. A little tip I found at home is to actually put something like a die or something. Yeah. So that helps to sort of, when you're trying to lift it up, you've got something to work against.
Yeah.
So you go around and you do all your folds.
Yeah.
Okay. Just as an idea.
Yeah. And £13.50 for you to get that die set, which does work so well with that I All Want It All bundle.
Oh, so this is one with another of the stamps we've got on today, which is the daisies. So you can sort of see. So then once it's all folded up, it's ready. There, it's ready to glue down.
Yeah, it's fab.
So that's how it works. Really simple to do.
Yeah.
Jamie uses them, and I found a box somewhere miraculously of these tiny little pegs that you can just keep.
Yes.
You know, when you're sticking it, I like to use wet glue. So when you're sticking it, I usually use a peg to make sure.
Isn't it?
You know, and I leave them for a while so that they'll glue into place. When you're actually ready to put it on your card, as a little tip, put some foam pads. Layer up the foam pads so that they're level with here. Yeah. So that when you put it on your card, it's got a bit of support in the middle. Okay, so that would transfer into my canvas on here. Okay. The other thing I've used on mine, which we've got on the show today, is these water crystals, which I really, really love.
I love them.
Okay.
Yeah.
So they add just that little bit of simple detail. I'll move that out of the way, but. See, you can see with that as well, just a little thing. This bowed slightly, so because I've been rushing through it through the TV. So make sure everything's really nice and flat. So if necessary, once you've die cut it, if it's bowed again a little bit, just flatten it off again inside the book. Don't sort of stick it all together with it all sort of wonky. That's my tip anyway.
Yes, just £3.99 as well if you do want to get those water crystals, where you're getting a pack of 120 of those. There's 40 each of the 4mm, 5mm and the 8mm. So you're getting a huge amount of those, which just really finish them off so beautifully, as you can see. And £3.99, I mean, if you've already opened your order today, then it's already included in your postage and packaging.
Okay, so, and then you can use some background paper from my pad, which is what I've done on there. And if you like doing this sort of style and work, you know, keep all your postage stamps that you get through. If you get the chance just from somebody to get some old stamps that they don't want anymore, then grab them, because then you can use them in the background, which is what I've done here.
Yeah. Such a good idea. Yeah, it's gorgeous.
And what I've done as well on here is I've used some of the other elements inside the stamp set. I've used the wording, which explains what a mushroom is, or a fungi is.
I love that.
And then there's a little bit
that's kind of
on here.
There as well,
my stamp is very, very black because I've used it so much.
That shows it's a great stamp.
So if I take that off, just so you can sort of see a little bit more, you can see that you've got those three, you've got 2 extra stamps that I've used on there.
And that's available if you want it as part of the I Want It All bundle, or if you want it as part of the pick and mix, you can choose 3 out of the 6 stamp sets and get it for under £20, so an extra saving for you to be able to get that. Yeah, some people have gone for all 6 anyway, just with the saving on that, which is another really good idea to do that, because it's under £40 then.
Yeah, because, you know, at the moment, not everybody, you know, they might not necessarily want every single stamp. I appreciate that.
It's nice to have the options there, isn't it? All different kind of budgets and everything like that as well.
And it might be your first time trying this to work with this sort of style, so you might say, you know, maybe 1 or 2 just to get me started, or you can be passionate like I am. And just sort of want the whole lot.
Yes, exactly. Oh, fabulous.
Okay.
Yeah, that's lovely. So yeah. I was like, go on, I'm sorry, I don't want to interrupt you.
I'm just going to say, I'll start setting up for my next
perfect, yes.
demo.
Yeah, so you can just see, of course, how easy it is to actually kind of use these, bring them together, and with all of those little extras as well. So, you know, being able to use that die set and everything like that also. Now, quick look at the pick and mix as well, because a few of you have been asking to have another look at that. So you can see there is all 6 different sets that we've got there. There is the Discovery, the Paper Nib Butterfly, Garden Daisies, Distress Labels, Vintage Fungi Up, which is the one we've just seen Francois using, and then the paper feathers as well. So if you want to get 3 of these, pop 3 into your basket and you will get that additional saving for £19.79, which takes them down to £6.59 each for you to be able to get them. Now, of course, if you want all of them, they are part of the I Want It All bundle, okay? So that does mean that you are going to get all 6 of those stamps that we've seen. On top of that, you are going to get an additional 4 stamp sets that we can see there as well, which are absolutely beautiful. Love the flowers, love the designs that we're sort of seeing across all of these. You will get, on top of that, you will get the opportunity to get the stencils. So there are 3 of those stencils, very, very large stencil sets that we can see there. And then we are getting the paper pad as well. So you can see everything that is in front of me here is what you are going to be getting if you want the I Want It All bundle. Some gorgeous samples, of course, behind us that have been created from these as well. And of course, if you do take the I Want It All bundle, it is the best way to get those savings, because all of this that is here, you are actually going to get this with about a 20% saving. We are looking at you taking it home on split pay for £39.99. It is brand new to us here at Hobbymaker for you to be able to get this into your collection as well. And I just love it. I mean, the individual elements, when you think about it, from, you know, the stamps that we're seeing, and then the stencils, the fact that you're getting the tags that we've got as well, options, you've got all of that amazing paper pad. It is just beautiful, and it works, as you can see, just so gorgeously together. There is, of course, just the one-off post and packaging of £3.95. So if you've ordered something already from Crafters Companion today, you're not going to pay any more between midnight and midnight. I just need to show you a few more of these samples, because you can see the variety of pieces that have been created. Just show you how sort of beautiful this is, how inspiring this collection is for you to be able to get as well. And it's just incredibly versatile. I mean, look at this, which is so different as well, where you've made a little booklet that you could see as well. So, you know, and feathers, we know there's so many sort of hopeful connotations that you have. Butterflies, one of our favourite images, as are flowers. You've got all of that within this. Should we move to another demo?
Yes, we will. Sorry, I'm sort of like, I've got so many ideas that I want to show you. I'm sort of like rooting around thinking, should I do that one? Should I do that one? You know, I come organised with a plan of what I'm going to do. And then it just falls to pieces.
We've got about 15 minutes left, and you're back tomorrow anyway, so you'll be able to show so much more then also.
So I thought, because I've done a little bit with the inks, I thought I would do a little bit more and show you as well with the background stamp that we've got, which is I think called Worn Notebook Page. Okay, so and you have to ignore that, because I'm using the plate from the die cutting machine because I've done it again. I've forgotten my large block, which I normally bring up. You
bring everything, and then you think the one thing is
it's unbelievable. You pack everything, and you know that when you're driving up. Well, I don't know if it happens to the rest of the team, but I know that when I'm driving up, suddenly I think, oh, I haven't packed that.
100%.
I haven't packed this. So what can you do with this stamp? Okay, so we showed you one card originally.
Yeah.
So this is a background that I've created with that. So this stamp is really about backgrounds. Okay, it's not about making it the main star of the card, if you see what I mean, because it might not necessarily work. So what I wanted to show you quickly is how I achieved this background basically on here. Okay, because otherwise I think if you don't see this stamp in action, you're still going to start to wonder how does it work. So to create the actual background, what you're going to do is take some, I quite like working on a smooth white card. So we're going to take 3 different colours. Let's have a look. We'll take, I've already got those 3 out.
Yeah.
So we'll go, sorry about this, it's sort of choices. Right, let's go for a bit of the pink, which is the hibiscus. It's a sort of purpley pink. We'll go for a little bit of blue, and we'll keep the sandalwood.
And the sets of 3 are available for $11.99 if you want them individually.
I put the carrot top in, which is a green, which is really useful. So you've got a green if you want to. But I do have my favourites in the colours as well.
Yeah, so you can't not, can you?
So what we're going to do is with the dropper, we're just literally going to apply our ink direct to the stamp.
Perfect.
Okay.
I love with the pipette as well, like that you can really get it where you want to, and not like a spray where it kind of goes everywhere. You can get that precision, can't you?
So I'm just going to play around, dab some here and there. A bit here. So that's the hibiscus going in.
Yeah, lovely.
The others you'll recognise instantly. And then what I'm going to do is I'm not going to use a paintbrush, I'm actually going to use my finger because I don't want to muddy the colours too much.
Yeah, of course.
And I'm just going to spread the colours out a little bit with my finger. Let's do the orange first. Doesn't matter if you do get a bit of mixing, you're not trying to keep the colours totally separate, but generally we don't want the whole lot to turn into a brown mess, if you see what I mean.
Yeah.
So we're going to spread that out a little bit.
Lovely.
To the edges. Okay, and then just for the point of view of the print, I'm just going to add a tiny bit of water. Not much, just enough. I don't want it to become too watery. Otherwise it's all going to drip off. And we'll just take...
Perfect.
So we're going to go this way instead. We're not going to lift it because we don't want everything running off. We're going to actually take a print off it. So it's quite a different way to use using a rubber stamp, if you see what I mean, rather than
definitely
turning it upside down. And then it's a little bit of like giving it positive vibes. And hoping for the best when you turn it over. So I'm giving it a little bit of time just to sort of absorb the ink rather than just sort of whipping it off straight off.
Perfect.
Okay?
Yes.
And then I really like that.
Yeah, I do. Love that mix of colour.
So can you see that you're starting to get, you get a little bit of the stamp that stays there.
Yeah.
But you get also all the squidges.
It's lovely, isn't it?
From there. And then if I want to, what I can do, although I've taken, I think, most of the ink off, is we'll just add a touch more water. And we'll do another print and see what we get.
Okay,
it might work.
It's going to be something totally different, isn't it?
There might not be enough ink left on there because I was quite reserved with the amount of ink I put on there.
It's worth trying,
seeing.
Oh no, it's nice.
It's nice. You get, you know. So each time you do this, you're going to get a different look.
Yeah.
So I'm going to dry off this because I want to put the next layer, and then you're going to see a little bit more of the stamp.
Okay.
On the next layer. So we're going to leave these to dry.
Yeah.
And because I don't want to stamp on a wet surface.
Yeah.
And then what I'm going to do is bring in some that I've done just to show you the differences that you get.
Different, aren't they? And I love that when you don't really know until you actually unveil it, like what you're going to get.
So these were sort of like really experimental to start off with. And on some of them, you don't see any of the writing at all. But this is a beautiful background.
Isn't it?
It really is.
It's almost like a sunset, I feel like, with that one.
So, you know, that one's got less. So they're all experimental. And it's just like you guys at home. You'll find that you'll have to experiment and find your way through.
Definitely.
But it's all fun. And this is another one that I did as well on there. So which one would you like me to stamp on?
I would go for this one.
Okay. I'll give you a choice. A bit like
choice. I was told
playing
that was the one.
A game of card. So, what you want to? I'm not going to stamp with black ink because that will be far too heavy.
Yeah.
So we'll go for sort of a pinky colour.
Okay, lovely.
And see what we get. That was the one I showed you earlier. Was with the blue.
Yeah.
So we're going to try not to make too much noise. Now, I can see that the words are upside down here, so I need to remember to stamp the right way when I do. Because it's a bit of a grungy type stamp, you don't have to worry too much about getting it absolutely perfect. So here we go. We're just going to just go for it.
Yeah.
And my little handy tool helps me to get more pressure. With old age, I'm starting to get my joints are starting to ache a little bit. So these sort of take away having
these
to.
Tools are fantastic. We launched a tool like this the other day, and I hadn't seen them before, and they are just make it easier, doesn't it, in terms of dexterity and things like that.
And then let the ink go in, and there we go. So I've missed a little bit, probably because I should have had something underneath here, but that doesn't matter. That's really nice.
Yeah, it is. I love that. It just feels really vintage, you know.
It does.
That sort of appeal to me.
And then obviously you can use it for all sorts of things. Okay. So I thought it was a good idea, seeing that we'd done.
Yeah.
I'm running out of space. Seeing that we'd done the canvases.
Yes.
So I created one of these to create the little canvas.
Yeah, it's amazing.
On there, and we've got one of our lovely little paper feathers on there with one of our little words.
Exactly.
This is a tag that we've got the set on the TV as well. It's obviously not a main thing, but it's part of the show.
Yes, yeah.
And on that little tag, I've used our little notebook page to actually stamp the lines, and I've stamped the lines
just looks
on
brilliant,
there as well.
Yeah.
And then I brought in a bit of stenciling on there. But it's just to show you how you can create a background. And if you don't miss any bits, then you get that. But I actually really like it with the bits. It doesn't really matter.
No, not at all.
There's nothing wrong, just to say there's nothing wrong with the stamp. It's me and my stamping, because this is exactly the same stamp.
Yeah, no, I think it looks brilliant. If you do want those tag stamps, then that does come as one of the 4 tag collections that you can see just here. So this includes the tag collection, it includes the torn paper butterflies, the mini notebook, and also the worn notebook that we can see. So you can get all of those for $26.99. Or, of course, you can get it as part of the I Want It All bundle. And I think kind of like seeing, you know, your demos, seeing these amazing, you know, pieces that we've got here as well. For me, it makes me want it all, because I kind of feel like they all just work so well together. Like, why would you want 1 or 2 stamp sets or 1 stencil? You're
going to sort of struggle with some, you know, it really is obviously up to the individual, but it does give you more scope. For instance, it's a big collection of stamps, the tag collection, for instance.
Yes, yeah.
But imagine cutting all those tags out and then having them to actually put with your other stamps as well. It would be a lovely idea to show this, because Diane has created the most amazing...
Incredible, isn't it?
book using all the stamps. This is why you need to have all the stamps. And you'll also see some of my old stamps appearing in there as well. But she's used all the stencils.
It's incredible, isn't
she's used the tag, all the tags from the tag collection set.
Just beautiful, isn't it?
And she's used the butterflies that we've got. It's absolutely stunning.
And I just think to create a journal like that, I mean, you mentioned, of course, your son doing travelling. And I just think that sort of like makes me think of that. And if we were thinking about travelling and creating like a little memoir or something, it would just be fantastic, wouldn't it?
You know, you can just bring lots of the elements into your journaling.
Yeah.
And this is a beautiful contrast to the one that Diane. I think this is Has it got a name on the back? I think it's Louise. I'm going to be really feeling bad if I get it wrong.
We'll go with Louise. We'll guess. Apologies if it's not, but it's an absolutely stunning piece again, isn't it? You can see all of those layers that have been put there. You know, it's just so much that you can create from
like
this one. And you can see that's like a little notelet one. That sort of shows you got little tags that come out of this as well. Put together so well. And then, of course, you know, you can do your wall art. You can do your opportunities for your cards. You know, there's just so much that you can create from everything that you've actually got here. And for £79.99, you're going to be taking home so many stamps. You've got all of those large stencils that we've got as well. You've got that fantastic paper pad. And of course, it's available on that two-way split pay. So we're talking £49.99 for you to be able to take this home and use all of those pieces as well, which is just fabulous. What time are you back on tomorrow?
I am back on I've got a show at 3 o'clock.
Fabulous.
And I've got a show at 6 o'clock. Now, if I'm right, I believe that this is on at 3 o'clock.
Okay, brilliant.
And then my lovely little Norman, the gnome, is back on at 6 o'clock.
Okay, we'll definitely make sure you watch both of those, without a doubt. So do make sure you come through for all of these bits. Remember, you can get the bits individually, but the best saving that you can get is, of course, the whole I Want It All bundle, which is where you're getting that amazing saving, which is fabulous. About a quarter of the stock has already gone. It will be back on tomorrow, so you'll get to see more demos from this as well, which will be absolutely fantastic. And of course, it is at that incredible price. Always love your bits, Francoise.
Thank you very much.
So do, of course, keep on coming through with that. I just want to give you just one quick reminder that, of course, we have got coming up next. Davey is going to be doing a fabulous hour of deals. We've then got 2 hours of Debbie Fisher, who's going to be carrying on the Crafter's Companion birthday. And I just want to remind you of that amazing deal that we have done today on the Gemini 2 machine. Everybody needs a die cutting machine, it feels like, because we've seen Francoise obviously using the manual. We've had the deal, of course, on the MIDI, on the Mini as well. But the Gemini 2 today is a birthday deal. It is today that you can use that 10% discount on it and get 5-way split pay. So you're looking at about £449. That's £89.99 a month for you to be able to get this. Now, the bundle, I don't know whether we can have a quick look at just that image of the bundle, because it is unbelievable the amount of dies that you're getting, the magazines that you are getting, the cardstock that's coming with this, the fact that you are getting additional and extra plates, even though you've already got plates that are included, of course, with the Gemini 2. Gemini 2 normally £229. It's like we're just throwing that in for free, isn't it? So this bundle is worth over £1,000, and yet today we've taken it down to £499 and changed the rules today to allow split pay with 10% off as well. So we are going to be looking at £449, which comes down to £89.99 a month for you to be able to get that. So just wanted to give you one last reminder of that, because it is an absolutely epic deal. Thank you so much. It's been wonderful to be back with you. Love the demos always as well. They're just so beautiful. And watch this back. So, of course, you can create any of these bits with the I Want It All bundle. Dave is here. He is ready. I have to say, I don't know about you, but he almost looks like a game show host because of the background that's there. I feel like, what game are we going to play, Dave? Here's Dave.
I tell you something, I'm in my elements. This is just like my home. Yeah, I feel very at home. Lovely to see you back, Sherilyn. Great to have you back. See you again soon. Yeah, I'm with you right the way through until 8 o'clock. I say it's me and you for the first hour. Dead chuffed, actually, because I've been given the opportunity to handpick a few things that I think you're going to want to have at amazing prices. We've had a great day of deals so far from Crafter's Companion. So, yeah, it's Dave's deals coming up. Unmissable deals in lots and lots of different things, from different companies, from different suppliers here at Hobbymaker. That's at 5 o'clock. Then it's your last chance to grab a Crafter's Companion birthday deal on this, the launch day, of course. Sara's on her way back to HQ, but the lovely Debbie Fisher is here with me for 6 and 7 o'clock. So that's what we got lined up live between now and 8 o'clock here at Hobbymaker. Right, lots to look forward to, lots to get our teeth stuck into. Are you ready for Dave's deals? Should we crack on? Okay, let us start with something that I've been wanting to get my hands on for such a long time. I'll let you know, I was doing a show about about 2 or 3 months ago, and it was down on the schedule, but for some reason we couldn't find the sample. Someone had taken it home with them or something like that. And I vowed then that I wanted to get it back onto TV as quickly as possible. I've been able to get hold of a pair of these. Now you might think to yourself, hang on, what on earth is he talking about? What on earth is that? How on earth can that benefit me? Well, it goes round your neck, quite simply. Look, round your neck, and it just sits there. It's not a pair of headphones or anything like that. It's actually, I'll just show you these. Bearing in mind the lights are drawing in. They're actually LED lights. Now, you know me, I'm a model maker. Where I sit and do my model making, I'm in quite a dark area of my lounge, and I have to get a big LED strip light over where I'm working. This is going to literally allow me to direct the light wherever I want it, where I want to put that screw in, when I want to put that cut in, or whatever it might be. But equally, these are powerful enough, you could walk the dog with them. How about that? If you've got a lead in one hand and an LED torch in the other hand, you haven't got any other hands left to do anything else, have you? Let's face it. So to be able to go out in the garden, it's getting dark at what, like 5, 6 o'clock now? Well, maybe 6:30. Nights are drawing in. Maybe you get up in the middle of the night, you want to go to have a comfort break or something like that. Don't want to turn the main lights on, don't want to disturb your partner. This is literally personalized light. I love the idea of this, and it's not battery operated, it's actually rechargeable, okay? It comes with a rechargeable USB cable, so you can plug that into any USB plug, and we've all got them in our house these days, and it will recharge, ready for the next day. And you've got 3 levels of light. If I just turn them off again for you for a sec. You've got a warm light, so like a kind of a yellowy glow, which I know lots of people prefer. You've then got an orange light, and then you've got your bright kind of daylight simulated light as well. Maybe you stay in different places. Maybe you're like a lot of us here at Hobbymaker, travel, stay in hotels, get a bit disorientated in the middle of the night, can't find the light switch, or which way to the door, which way to the loo, which way to the kettle. These are just brilliant. And wherever you put them, wherever you position them, they stay there. So you can have them jointly pointing down at something that you're working on. You could be doing some cross stitch. You could be doing a crossword puzzle, anything like that. Maybe you're like me and you prefer to have low light when you're at home, because I'm in bright light all the time. I'm in the studio. I like to have like mood lighting when I'm at home. But you don't want to put the big lights on, annoy your partner. You can just sit in your favorite chair, rather than paying, say, £150 or something like that for a big standard lamp that goes over your shoulder, and they're always bulky and not particularly attractive. This is a directional, go anywhere, portable light source. It's got telescopic arms, so wherever you position them, it stays put, and you just basically turn them on and off with the 2 buttons on here. Let me get them so you can have a little closer look at them. They're really well manufactured. The actual back is really smooth and soft against the skin. You don't even know you've got them on. They're so lightweight, but they're such a clever idea. And you've got that angleable arm all the way around. So wherever you put them, it's not like an angle poise light where you kind of position it and it boings back up again. It's got a mind of its own. Wherever you put the light, it stays there. So you're completely hands-free, reading, cross-stitching, sewing, mending, model making, whatever it be, card making obviously as well. If I don't know how good the cameras are at getting in close on this to just see how good the illumination is. If we turn the lights in the studio, we've got a whole array of deals out here on the counter, but can you see just how much light this is actually shining on the surface? Now, if you wanted proof that it's a really good, strong, easy to read, easy to write by, easy to sew by light, easy to model by light as well, it really does kind of cover quite a large surface area. Or if you want it more directional, you can put the lights right next to each other and direct the light in a single beam. £25.99. Now, there's no batteries to find, no batteries to go out and try and source. You just literally plug it in with the cable that comes in the box. It comes in a box like, where is it? I did have it here a minute ago. I'll find it in a minute. But it does come in a box with a connecting cable, of course, as well. But you don't even know you're wearing them. They're incredibly, incredibly light. I know our friends on Sewing Street have had these in stock for a little while, and they sell hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of them. And it doesn't have to be for sewing. It doesn't have to be for walking the dog. It could be that you're out of the car. Maybe you want to top up the kind of screen fluor liquid and all that sort of thing. And you're out there, and you don't want to go and buy a big, expensive light that you put on the inside of the bonnet when you open it up. It just gives you light where you're looking. Where you're turning, the light follows with you. It's great, isn't it? They are really cool. Such a clever idea. Sometimes you see things and you think, oh, that's just a gimmick. No. This is something that you quite simply, oh, it's down there, isn't it? Yeah, I'll put it there. There it is, from Native Lighting, that brand that we have here at Hobbymaker. Regularly, they come up with some amazing design lights for desktops and floor surfaces, that sort of thing. But I think this is one of the cleverest inventions. I know I've seen the ones on that you buy with glasses, and they have lights in the corner there, but a physical pair of Perspex glasses to put on your nose. I mean, I wear glasses all the time. If I took those off, and put a pair of those glasses on with lights, I wouldn't be able to see a thing because I'm blind without my glasses. You're all a blur at the moment. So, you know, that wouldn't work for me. So this is the perfect option because you wear your normal glasses, you've got this around your neck. I mean, I'm wearing a jacket with a collar on, and that literally disappears. All that's sticking out is this little protruding telescopic arm, but it really is quite deceiving. Let me turn around to actually Adam on camera too. If I turn around, can we dim the lights again, Dan? Is that all right? Turn them off, yeah, we can't dim them. Off and on, that's all we got. Easily on and offable. But look how, we're in pitch darkness now. I mean, I could give you a disco, look at our disco sheet. And this is on daylight. You can have it on a lower light, you can have it on the warmer light, but you're on daylight, you can see the true colors. You can see the true colors of your fabric, you can see the true colors of your cardstock, and I'm not holding anything other than what I'm working on. In other words, it's giving you directional light where you need it, when you need it. Now, Colin in Worcestershire, hello to you, you're in. Kim in Hampshire, Pauline in Norfolk coming in for these as well at £25.99. They're just such a brilliant idea. And I wanted to start off the show with that tonight because it won't be long before it starts to get dark outside. It could be that it's just something simple like going and putting the rubbish in the bin. But have you got a light outside? Were you thinking of having one installed? With this, you don't need to. You can see where you're going. You're not going to trip over something that otherwise you wouldn't be able to see. So whether you want the light literally in front of you if you're reading, whether you want the light down in your lap if you're doing cross stitch or anything like that, or whether you want the light at a different angle to do something to the car. You could be cleaning the car, you could be walking the dog. You know, you have got both hands free, but you have got illumination. And it is IJN158. IJN158, £25.99, one of my top tips, and it's in the show today if you'd like it. As I say, last time we planned to have it in a show, that I did anyway, we couldn't find the sample. Someone had taken it home with them. They loved it that much, they took it home with them. I'll leave that there, but yeah, have a think about them. Give us a call for them. Free phone number 0800 001 4433. Also, of course, it's free to order on the website, hobbymaker.co.uk. As a great treat, as a great gift for someone. One of those early Christmas present ideas. I'm looking for things now that I'm buying now, but holding back to give until Christmas Day. I know we're still a couple of months away from that yet, but they may not be in stock when you actually call in December because everyone else is having the same idea. What a great idea they are. Colin in Worcestershire actually has gone for two, maybe one for him, one for a friend, one for your partner maybe. Yeah, it makes sense. And also, we're all thinking about cost saving with energy, turning everything off, flicking all those things on standby, off at the plug, it saves electricity. Okay, these are rechargeable, but you're not actually having the big lights on or very expensive to run lights at all in the home. So loads of you coming in. Kath in Greater Manchester, Yvette in Greater Manchester as well. A couple of those going to Greater Manchester. Kim in Hampshire, Kath's just checked out. Treat yourself, treat a friend, £25.99. Very busy indeed for that. Okay, now another great brand that we have here at Hobbymaker is We Are Makers. The lovely Carla, of course, I was with her yesterday at Carnation. She is the brand ambassador for We Are Makers. Now, one of the best tools, I think, that she and We Are Makers bring us is the rotating precision platform. First thing I want to say about this, yes, it stamps in rotation in circles, half circles, quarter circles, full circles, but also at the end of the day, it's a stamping platform, which you can use just as a one-off press. So you don't have to use it for rotating all the time. It's a really good size stamping press from We Are Makers. They always come up trumps with amazing quality tools. Now let me explain how this works. You've got two parts to it. You've got the acrylic top plate and you've got the plastic bottom plate as well. Now the bottom plate relates to the cardstock. So what you've got there are different sizes. You can have anything from 4-inch cardstock up to 12-inch cardstock. So if you wanted to get, say, a piece of 12 by 12, you would put the cardstock and butt it up to the point where it says 12 inches, okay? If you've got an 11-inch piece of cardstock, you put it to 11. If you've got 10, you put 10, and so on. So that's the first thing to show you. And then you've got the acrylic top plate. Now this top plate is very clever because this has got the same printing on it. It's difficult to see. Let me put the white behind it. That's better. So there it shows you where to put your stamp if you're stamping onto 12 by 12, if you're stamping onto 11 or whatever. So it basically, or stamping, so it goes from 4 inches to 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, and 11. So you put the edge of your stamp, as I'm going to be stamping onto 12 inch, you put it where it says 12. And you've got your angles on there as well, so it's all very cleverly designed. So it's a stamping platform, but it's also a rotating stamping press. Now, when I show you how this works, I think you're going to be pretty impressed with it, because I was. The knob down the bottom is set at the moment to 0, and that's where we recommend that you actually start your stamping journey, having the knob set to 0. It's got really strong magnets, so you can very easily just remove that. I say very easily, it's a tough magnet, so you just lift that off. And then you put your cardstock down where you want to have your... Let me just move my plates out of the way, and then I'll see if I can... I haven't got much space here, guys, that's the trouble. I'll do my best. Okay, is that better? Yeah, okay, cool. Right, so I'm sliding my cardstock up to the 12 inch, because it's a 12 by 12 piece of card. I'm then going to put my lid on the top like that, and then simply all I do is put my, hang on a sec, let me just put my 0 down there like that. Okay, so I'm ready to go. So all I need now is an ink pad, which I've got my Spectrum Noir, what have I got? Spectrum Noir, Damson Wine, very nice. And then you pick up your stamping platform. Remember, the magnet is holding the cardstock in place. Ink your stamp, and it can be any type of stamp, any size of stamp. If you're doing a bigger stamp, don't worry, you just turn it more turns, and then I'm just going to stamp down. So, there is my first stamp on my card, okay? Happy. Let me re-ink it, and then I'll stamp again, but go round in a semicircle, a half circle, whatever. So I put my stamping platform back on there. All I'm going to do now is rotate. Now, 1 notch for the size of this stamp is perfect because it's right up to the edge. Now, if that was a bigger stamp, you might want to rotate 2 notches. But what you can see is, because I've put it up to where it says 12 inches for the cardstock, the stamp doesn't go off the edge. It goes right up to the edge of the sheet. So I'm just going to keep on going. So I'm stamping my second, re-inking it. It's just kind of kissing it as it goes around, isn't it? Pop on my stamp, pop on my platform, stamp again. You get into a routine with it. You get into like a rhythm. If I can do it, yeah. Georgina, my producer, said if Dave can do it, anyone can. I've known Georgina a long time. She knows me very well. Yes, she can say these things. And she's very, very true and very, very accurate. Look, you just get a perfect imprint every time you click the rotating stamping press. And you keep on going. It may well be that that's enough. That's all you want. You just want like a quarter circle. But I want to do a whole circle. And I just want to show you as well that it doesn't overlap when you get to the end. This is going to take me a minute or two to do, but I think it's well worth showing you. There we go. Ink again. Back down. Rotate. It doesn't take long. And you can, if you want to, overlap them. If you've got a larger stamp and the stamp design lends itself to overlapping, that can sometimes be a really good effect. Now, the price of this at the moment is $99.99, and it's worth every penny of that. It is a standard stamp press as well, if you don't always want to do circles and semicircles, but that is not the price you pay today. Julie in Somerset likes the look of this, even before we drop the price, which is what we're going to do. There we go. So let's do the next one. And the ratchet on this is very, very precise. So it's not like it's a sloppy turn. You're thinking, have I got it in the right place or not? It's a very, very decisive click. And I think we've got a testimonial coming in from Helen in Cornwall. Oh no, Anne in Dorset. Anne in Dorset says, I have the rotating precision press and it's so easy to use. I love it. Thank you, Anne. Yeah, it is easy. Otherwise, I wouldn't be able to do it. There we go. And we've got loads and loads of great reviews as well from people that love this too. Now, I'm nearly halfway around. And I may come back to finish this off, but let's keep going for a minute or two. We've got enough time. But I just want to prove that not only is it stamping perfectly each circle next to each circle. This is from one of the stamp sets we have from Old Made New, if you're wondering. That'll be on our website if you want it, if you like the kind of Art Deco look to this, which is rather cool. But it's one of those inventions that you just think, how clever is that? If you were going to buy a standard stamping platform, why do that if you know that, maybe not every time, but occasionally, you're going to be able to complete and do circles, not just on 12 by 12, but on any size down to 4-inch cardstock. So this could be a small circle with a small stamp. Maybe you've got some of the smaller stamps that we have here at Hobbymaker, maybe from Lottie with her Mama Makes and that sort of thing. She does lots of tiny stamps. You could do, of course, smaller circles on smaller cardstock with those, or if you've got other stamps. But we're now nearly probably about 2/3 of the way around. Bear with me. We are better than half price. We've dropped that price. We've taken £60 off the price. We're matching the offer that we had. When Carla was here for We Are Maker's birthday, we're matching the deal. Obviously it's Crafters Companions birthday celebrations at the moment, but We Are Maker's celebrations were last week. I was off for that period of time, so I didn't get to do the shows. But I'm so glad I get to do this press today because it's one of my favourite products around at the moment. There are many favourite products, but this is certainly one of them. And I just want to prove, if you click it, stamp it, click it and stamp it, you get perfect impressions, and I want to show you that it matches up. You're not going to end up with a final circle overlapping. It knows what you're doing, it knows what you want to do, and the engineering behind this with We Are Makers, Chatterty and the team in America, they just come up with problem-solving products every single time. One more. I think you can see it's going to fill that gap perfectly. It's not going to overlap it. Look, perfect. Not a single overlap, not a single gap, a perfect circle. Look at that. And because you selected the 12-inch little chevron, and it's a 12-inch piece of cardstock, you get a perfect circle. If that was 6 inches, you'd butt it up to the 6-inch position, and then you get a perfect 6-inch circle. $39.99, loads of people leaving testimonials saying how good that stamping press is. The rotating precision stamping press, we've matched the birthday offer this afternoon. So it's a Dave's deal, a Dave's deal. Anne in East Riding says, absolutely brilliant, best purchase I've ever made. Anne, that is an amazing statement to make, but thank you for that. Oh, and Wendy. Wendy says, what can I say? Wendy's in Angus. Best gadget ever, absolutely. Perfect circles every single time. Today, it's yours for $39.99. And don't forget, if you bought something from Crafters Companion already with Sara and Debbie and the team today, you've already paid your $3.95 P&P. That for you will be a delivered price, okay? Now, also, something else that we were really excited about getting, and if you were watching yesterday, was it yesterday? Yeah. Liam Gate crashed the show that Arzina was doing. And he came in because he had just received delivery of a product that has been such a bestseller here at Hobbymaker that we'd actually sold out of. But the actual shipment arrived yesterday, I believe. So he went onto his computer and he thought, right, okay, I want to get these onto screen as quickly as possible because they are the best-selling scissors, or one of the best-selling scissors that we actually do here. Now, if you've got these at home, please let me know what you think about them. They are a professional scissor. They've got a worldwide reputation for accuracy and quality. The blades are second to none. They are tip-to-tip cutting. They really, really are. And you just feel completely safe and secure when you're using them as well. They've got good grip and flexible finger holes as well. They're incredibly light, but they're incredibly sharp and they're incredibly well manufactured. As you can see here by the packaging, these are the original. Others have tried to replicate and copy cuppa scissors, but there is, at the end of the day, only one brand that is cuppa, and that's what this is. Now, whether you're using, maybe you're using them for thread, maybe you're using them for precision when it comes to fabrics, that sort of thing. When you want to have the accuracy, you'll have a pair of you have trusted a pair of scissors, then there's nothing else quite like it. And when you own a pair that you absolutely love and adore, make sure everyone in the family knows they're yours. They're pretty distinctive. Now, for $25.98, that makes them basically $12.99 a pair, because we're going to give you 2 pairs. One pair for you, one pair for someone else, one pair for upstairs, one pair for downstairs, one maybe for card, maybe one for fabric. Now, on eBay, that one on auction site, you can get one for £14 in Australia. Well, that's a little bit too far. £27 to deliver it, or 27 Australian dollars to deliver it. We have them in the warehouse. We will dispatch these as soon as you place your order, which will probably be tomorrow. Let's get that price in. In case you didn't see the show last night, we have a few pairs remaining. I know it went crazy last night when Liam did what we're about to do now. Look at that. $12.99. You look on the internet, you look, Cutterby scissors, if you can find them anywhere and they're in stock, how much is it for one pair? You are paying £6.50 per pair because you're going to get 2 pairs, and they come beautifully packaged. If they are, I'll give for somebody else. I don't know how many we got left, but I know the stock actually only came into our warehouse yesterday. 2 pairs. Free phone number, 0800 001 4433. Jane's in, Laura's in, Judy's in, Lynette in, Pembrokeshire's in. What about this? This is what you're getting, not 1 pair, but both pairs. With, of course, the guard protector, that comes with it as well, all branded Cutterby. There is only one Cutterby. Others try to replicate and copy, but you know, I don't know if you feel the same way as I do. Whenever you see a product, if it's a replica of something or an imitation of something, they say imitation is the utmost flattery, but basically, you've got here the opportunity of getting some of the most desired scissors and most desirable scissors for just $12.99, 2 pairs of them. I mean, look at the quality of those blades. Incredible quality. Now, we had a message in already from Steph in Lincolnshire. I love these scissors. I get my friend to send me some from the States. Not anymore. There's no need. If that was the only place you could find them, how much does it cost to send things from America? A fortune. We know, we do it. We send things to America all the time. We get things from America all the time. Shipping has gone through the roof. Get them from us. They're in stock now. Other places may say out of stock, coming soon or whatever. And how much would you pay for a pair? $12.99 for 1 pair, believe me, is a bargain price. But to get 2 pairs, I mean, this is what Liam does. He kind of gives you offers that are off the charts. He wants more people to find out about Hobbymaker, and he's prepared to really slash prices where he doesn't need to, so that people tell their friends, more and more of you tune in. You're never sure what is quite around the corner with Hobbymaker, and that's what we love, that unpredictability. You know, whether you're paying the full price for something or whether you're paying, you never do with us at Hobbymaker anyway, but or whether suddenly a deal comes along that even we weren't expecting. $12.99 for 2 pairs, £6.50 each. See why they are one of the most popular designs and brands of scissors. On Sewing Street, they love them. On Hobbymaker, you love them. And it's a brand that's just got massive, massive respect. Wow, loads of you coming in right now. Jane's checked out, so's Lynette, Laura, Sharon, Christine, Agnes. Check out Sharon, Alice, Pat, Alana. Now, this deal, I've just been told, is that right, till midnight tonight? Okay, Liam has only set the deal on this till either the stock sells out, which could happen in this show, or midnight tonight. Do we know what they'll be after midnight? Probably $25.98, yeah, because that's what they should be. They should be actually more than $12.99 a pair. So tomorrow, after midnight tonight, not only will you have to pay another P&P, but you'll be paying more for these scissors. He's set it on the computer to be this deal until midnight, and these are Dave's deals. We've had deals all day long with Crafters Companion, so we can't have like a full price show in the middle of a deal day. So who's ordered 2? Sharon in Suffolk's ordered 2. Good on you. 4 pairs coming your way, Sharon. You know, you can never have too many pairs of scissors. Maybe you need scissors in different places. Maybe you've got lots of different storage solutions, tote bags. You've got a craft room. You want a pair of scissors in the drawer in there. Another pair of scissors in your craft tote would be a good idea. Another pair of scissors maybe downstairs in the lounge if you do card making and crafting and sewing and that sort of thing in the lounge of an evening. No one wants to sit in their craft room of an evening when the rest of the family are downstairs. Have them all over the place. Have them all over the house. At this sort of price, if you paid full price for Cutterby scissors, you'd probably be a little bit frugal with them. Buy 1 pair and just carry them around with you. Here you can have 2 pairs for $12.99, £6.50 each. 20% of the remaining stock has gone. I knew you'd love these, and I'm just chuffed we can bring them back for you today. And they come beautifully packaged. If that is a consideration for you, I'll pop them back into the, hang on, take the protective cover off first, Dave. There we go. Pop those back in there like that. Into the cardboard cover. EK Tools are the company behind it, so you know that they are superb, superb quality. That's how they will come. There you go. You know, and they are dispatched by American Crafts, so you know the quality is superb. Okay, now we have also got something else up our sleeves. I showed you earlier on the precision rotating press. We've also got Cut Tidy in the show, which I can't wait to show you. Whenever I get the chance, I love to do a demonstration with Cut Tidy. Should we do it now? Actually, let's do Cut Tidy now. Yeah, okay, why not? Now, the reason I want to do Cut Tidy is because for a long time, I'll be honest, I didn't get it. And I'm not the only one. Lots of people didn't understand what Cut Tidy was. What it is a pack of 10 A5 wallets, okay? Now, if you were a die cutter, you'll know how much of a hassle it can be when you've die cut, certainly an intricate die, and you've gone in with your pokey tool, poking out all those little bits. In other words, trying to clean the die out of cardstock. Because if you don't clean your die, it's not going to cut as well the next time. It may not cut at all the next time. So you're there with a pokey tool, poking out all the little bits for 5-10 minutes. Maybe you've got one of those die brushes. They're good, but again, you get the bits of card all over the floor, all over you, in your lap, all over the cat and dog. That's what Cut Tidy is there to stop. And then they're actually usable again and again and again. Now, they're difficult to show because they're perspex. They're clear plastic, okay? But they are reusable multiple times. I know people that use their Cut Tidy maybe 6 or 7 times before they throw that piece away and then move on to the next one. In this today, you're going to get your 10 sheets, but because they are made for us by the same people that make them for Carnation Crafts, it's exactly the same brand, you are actually getting an instruction sheet on the back, because that, I think, was the confusion, because people didn't quite know, how does it work with my sandwiches? Where do I put the die? Where do I put the cardstock? How does cut? I don't know. I don't get it. But when I show you what it does, hopefully that will make you realise just how invaluable this is going to be, because it certainly made me realise. Okay, the way it works, you get one of your Cut Tidy envelopes or sheets. You get your, I'm using the brilliant Gemini 2, which is coming up, of course, a bit later. It can be any machine, doesn't have to be an electronic machine, doesn't have to be a manual machine, can be any make, any size, doesn't matter at all. It's basically, you're using your standard cut plate formation. Whatever plates you use in whatever order you use them to die cut something, that doesn't change, it stays the same. The secret is that you put your die on the plate to cut, as you would do normally, whether it's cutting down or whether it's cutting up. I'm going to cut up in this instance. This is where it gets clever, because you've got your cardstock in the Cut Tidy. So you literally wrap it round, okay? It doesn't have to be the same size of cardstock. And then you put that over the top of the die. That's all you've got to do. And then you put your cutting plate on top. So in other words, the die is going to cut through the Cut Tidy and cut the cardstock. And you kind of think, how does that work then? How's that going to help me? How's that going to benefit me? Let me show you, because it is ingenious. This is going to save you time. It's going to save you mess. But above all, it's going to save you frustration. How often have you been frustrated because your die takes you so long to... We've all got intricate dies that we choose not to use very often because they take too long to clean out. Gemini 2 coming up between 6 and 8. Okay. The best machine. Love Gemini 2. Okay, so all I'm going to do is take off my top cutting mat. Now, as you can see, what I've got here is a perfectly clean die. There's no cardstock left in that die whatsoever. Normally, I'd be there with a pokey tool, poking out that leaf, poking out that leaf, poking out that stem. No, nothing is left in the die whatsoever. It's completely cleaned my die. That saved me an awful lot of time and an awful lot of mess. So where's all the cardstock gone? It's in the Cut Tidy. But has it cut the cardstock? How on earth does it work? If I remove one side of the Cut Tidy, and then I remove the other side of the Cut Tidy, look, all the Cut Tidy pieces that would otherwise have to have been poked out with a pokey tool are in my Cut Tidy. I can take that to the bin, and it's not on the floor, it's not over me, it's not in my die, it's where you want it to be, in the Cut Tidy, and you can use it again and again and again. And what it's done is it's cut out this entire panel perfectly without anything left in there at all, but all the bits that you normally get really infuriated with are in the Cut Tidy sandwich. Isn't that great? For £9.99, probably less than what any of your dies have cost you over the years, you've got a perfectly cut cardstock, perfectly cut die cut, and all the bits are in your Cut Tidy, not left in your die. Think about those mandala dies you've got, all those really intricate dies that you've got that you just think, oh, good grief, this is going to be a nightmare. You know, I'm going to be there with a pokey tool for half an hour cleaning that die out. Not anymore. You just literally go up to the bin. I haven't got a bin here, so Lauren, my floor manager, is going to probably kill me. But you just basically, with your hand, rub it, and it goes into the bin. And you can use that again and again and again. If you don't believe me, let me do it one more time. I've brushed it onto the floor. Sorry, Lauren. She's not going to be happy. Okay, just prove a point. I've used it once, and you think to yourself, okay, surely that's dead now. Throw that away. No, you can reuse it. So again, let's do another piece of cardstock. Let's do a red one. So again, I'm going to put my card in my sandwich. There we go. I am going to put my die on my magnetic sheet. Donna's ordered 2. Nice one, Donna. I can't say how many times you can reuse this because it depends. I mean, it depends how intricate the die is, how much pressure your machine's got, all that sort of thing. Okay, so I'm literally going over the same place where I cut the first time. And you might think to yourself, well, is it going to work again? Soon find out. Christine's gone for 3. Donna and Cornwall's gone for 2. I got some lovely messages actually last time, a few months ago when I demonstrated it. I was so excited because I realised how it worked after all the months of seeing it, thinking, I don't really get that. And then lots of people messaged me on Facebook and stuff to say, do you know what? We didn't get it either. Thank you for your demonstration. Okay, look, let me show you. Clean die. Second time round on the same cut tidy. I haven't used a new fresh bit. No cardstock in there at all. Look, pull back your cut tidy, pull back your cardstock. All the bits are in the cut tidy, nowhere else. Your die is completely cut perfectly. You might get the odd one that falls out or something like that. There we go. That's completely cut tidy. That's why it's called cut tidy. But there's all your bits, look. And I still use that same piece of cut tidy more than once. You can probably use them again 4, 5, 6 times, something like that. Lynn in Herefordshire says, thank you, Dave, so much for explaining the cut tidy, or cut tiffy. Keep seeing it, but no one explains. Regards, Lynn from Herefordshire. I was in exactly the same boat, Lynn. I saw it and didn't really get it. I think on the original packaging for cut tidy, it didn't show you the diagrams of how to use it. So I've done it live on TV because I know a lot of people were in the same boat as Lynn and myself and didn't think, thinking, why would I spend $9.99 on plastic wallets? What's the purpose? It literally, I don't know how it does it. It cuts through, cuts the card and traps the bits. So you have a clean die, you have a clean carpet, you have a clean floor. Loads of you at the moment are multi-ordering. Okay, we've got names coming through. Let's see who's going for cut tidy. We'll have a little look and see how many of these we've got. This is manufactured for us. I'll be honest with you. Originally, cut tidy was manufactured for Carnation Crafts. Carnation Crafts are with us now at Hobby Maker, and they said, yeah, absolutely, Hobby Maker, you can have the same manufacturer that does it for us, do it for you. It's exactly the same product, same price. £9.99, and the instructions really show it to you easily. That's when it clicked with me. That's when I thought, oh, I get it now. Saves me mess, saves me time, saves me hassle. Means that all the intricate dies I've got I'm going to use and I'm not going to curse anymore. That's the whole point of Cut Tidy. They do A4. You get 4 A4 sheets for £9.99. The best value, to be fair, between you and I, is to go for the A5 because you get 10. So you're getting basically an extra couple of A5s on top for the same price, £9.99. And most of your dies, let's face it, without the odd exception, are going to fit through there. Again, you just literally, there you go. And then it's ready for the next time. Okay, let's go on then to the We Are Makers stamping press. I haven't got any room. I'll leave that over there. This is where I lose things. Things get buried. Right now, this is, again, something different. Now, I'm not going to take it out of its packaging because it seems a shame and a sin to do that. This is a combination of 2 products. Now, when you see the 2 products together, you'll realise what a clever idea. Okay, a stamping press. I've already demonstrated the rotating stamping press, so this is one that doesn't rotate. This is a standard 8x8, is it 8x8 stamping press? Yeah, 8x8 stamping press. Now, this actually has got foam feet, rubberized feet, sorry, not foam, rubberized feet on 4 corners. You've also got a peg system around here as well, which is really, really handy. That just means that the stamping platform is definitely not going to slip. Some stamping platforms have got a little bit of a wiggle, and sometimes you can, if you need to go in and re-stamp, sometimes you can be a little bit off. These pegs make sure that the Perspex top of the stamp platform is exactly where you want it to be. So if you always go back in for a second ink or a third ink or a fourth ink or something like that. Okay, with this, you are going to get this. Now, what on earth is this? This is something that We Are Makers have developed. Now, until it was explained to me, I thought, okay, what do I do with it? A lot of people I know, maybe you're relating to this at home, a lot of people I know struggle with any type of stamping. Maybe it's fingers, maybe it's joints, that sort of thing. So physically doing that on a stamping platform is perhaps a no-no, and maybe it's just too painful or whatever the reason. That's why maybe some people fall out of love with stamping. This has been developed, it's actually a weighted, it's got a foam base to it, a felt base to it. It's a weighted, call it a plunger, I suppose, for want of a better description. What it allows you to do is it allows you with the palm of your hand to apply pressure to a stamping platform. So if you want to make sure you've got even pressure over a stamp, left, right, up, down, in the middle, you don't have to hold it with your fingers, which might be the problem. It's literally the palm of your hand. And because it is weighted, a lot of the weight is applied without you pushing down. So you don't have to apply as much pressure as you would do without it. So it means that you're getting an even press all the way over, because this doesn't have any sticky on it. This doesn't have any like teeth or anything like that. It's basically a felt, a very strong and firm felt base, but there's a weight inside it that delivers that extra weight. So what it means is stamping is no longer a problem or a chore, and because it's got 3 points like a triangle, you can go into really kind of tight areas and corners. And you can use this really on anything. Anything that you have to apply even pressure to, doesn't have to be a stamping platform, it could be that you've put something down, maybe you've transferred something, maybe you've ironed something, you want to apply pressure. It's basically a very, very smooth, scratch-free surface that allows you to put it in the palm of your hand and apply that pressure evenly all over. But the deal we're doing at the moment is these two together. £54.98, Rosemary in Oxfordshire. If you check out, you will not be paying £54.98. XIXC05. Now the press is worth $39.99, and the pressing tool, is $14.99. Okay, we're going to do a deal. If you want to get American Crafts quality, this is American Crafts, this is American Crafts as well. They'll come separately boxed. They will come in the same box though, but they will come in 2 separate boxes inside that box. In 20 seconds, we're going to bring you a deal. Maybe, we get magnets in there as well, forgot to mention that. So the magnets, of course, will hold on to your cardstock, stop your cardstock from slipping, and they're nice and strong as well. Stamping platform, magnetic base. You've got the post system, of course, as well there for absolute precision every time. And you've got your applicator. £54.98. Actually, Georgina, my producer, is just double checking this price. Do you want to see the team today, by the way, while she's just doing that? You'll see her on the PC. Georgina is in there. Dan is in there as well, our favourite gnome. There he is. That's what Norman's modelled on, by the way. Francois back tomorrow. Yeah. Dan said, no, he's not. We've got Adam on camera too. Okay. Georgina, have you verified the price? Yes, she says. Okay. Okay. You're past the point of no return now, Georgina. IXXC, I wasn't expecting that. $29.99. The actual stamp press should be $39.99, £10 off, and you get the added bonus of just the extra convenience of having the pressure taken away from your fingers by using the palm of your hand. It literally glides, it slides over the surface. It's not going to scratch the top of your stamping platform or anything like that, but it's brilliant at $29.99. £10 off, and you're going to get the pressure tool for free. And it can be used on anything. Anything that you just want to apply an even pressure to. If you're putting down stickers and it's a little bit puckered or something like that, or you just want to apply pressure, just put it down and put your hand on it like that. And that's what We Are Makers do. They look at people's problems and they are told people's problems. We can't stamp because of our fingers, because of arthritis, manual dexterity, those sort of things. I think, okay, well, what can we develop that will make that a lot easier, not so much of an issue? People are coming in. Jane in Derbyshire, Julie in Staffordshire. Crafters coming in as well. Brand new crafter. Welcome to you if you're brand new. Welcome back if you're not. $29.99 for the stamping platform from We Are Makers, and these are all here. They're not shipped from, well, they are shipped from America, but they're shipped to us. So the stock we have is in our warehouse. So this will be shipped from us straight away. It's a work day, so it'll be shipped probably tomorrow. $29.99. Julie in Staffordshire has checked out. Nice one, Julie. Lots more of you are doing just the same. Now, what about if you've already got a stamping platform, and I know millions of people have, so you might be thinking, I don't want that deal, but I tell you what, I love the idea of the pressure tool because this could be what I've been after. So it will work with your stamping blocks. You can even, if you wanted to, there's a picture on the box here, if you just wanted to put, whether this would be really effective or not, I'm not quite sure, but obviously they're showing it here in the picture. If you've got a polymer stamp or something like that, or a wooden blocked rubber stamp, you could apply that directly onto the surface of your card and then put this over the top and just go. It's not going to move your stamp, but it will apply even pressure over the top. So it's almost like a movable stamping platform, a gliding stamping platform that doesn't take up any room either. Should be $14.99. It's coming with the stamping platform if you go for the last item that we showed you. But if that's what you're thinking, that's what I could do with. I want that on its own. It's a shame it's with the stamping platform. I've already got one. We can let you have it on its own. Today, we're going to let you have it for not $14.99. I tell you what, We Are Makers and us are just like that. We get on so well. XG4670, £6.99 for your We Are Makers stamping pressure tool. We sold hundreds and hundreds of these over the last few days, of course celebrating We Are Makers anniversary with us at Hobby Maker. These are a few that are left that are still in our warehouse if you want one. And just look again at the surface of this. I don't know whether they produced it with us in mind because it is our colours. It's Hobby Maker teal, isn't it? £6.99. It's a felt bottom, but it's not like ordinary felt. It's rigid and strong, but it's smooth and soft. So it's not going to scratch any surface. It just allows you, with the palm of your hand, to apply even pressure all the way up to the tips as well, because the actual felt goes right to the tip. Loads of you coming in. Richard in Hampshire's checked out. Hello, Richard. Lynette in Pembrokeshire. Donna in Cornwall. Barbara in Cheshire. Jacqueline in Northamptonshire. It wasn't going to be on the show, but it's Dave's deals. We've had lots of Crafters Companion deals and more to come between 6 and 8. But I wanted to have deals that I'd maybe selected and Georgina selected as well. The two of us this afternoon and Liam upstairs have got together and said, okay, let's do a Dave's Deal show. This is what we have remaining at the moment. Remember, whenever we put an order into We Are Makers, we have to wait months for it to arrive. These only appear on air when we have the stock in our warehouse, okay? Whatever you want to apply pressure to, or maybe you're not buying it for yourself, maybe you're buying it for a friend or a relative that struggles, and you're always loving stamping at the crafting get-togethers, and then they're always there going, I can't because of my fingers. Put the stamp onto your work, put that on the top, apply the pressure, move it over the top of the stamp. It will glide because it's felt, it's not going to stick to the stamp. And yeah, job done. £6.99. Now, Zena in the West Midlands has got 2 in her basket. Was that our Zena? She lives in the West Midlands. I don't think probably it is. Well, maybe it could be. I'm not sure. Right, so keep on checking out for those. Very, very busy for that indeed. Now, these are cool. Now, what can you use these on? What can't you use these on? You can use these on all sorts of products. They look quite gruesome. They actually look as if they're blades, but they're not. Then you think, oh, are they brushes then? Well, sort of. They are a brush, but they are silicone brushes. So think about where you normally get brush strokes that really annoys you, if you're a painter, that sort of thing. I'm not saying for like, proper traditional watercolour painting you'd use these, but certainly if you are brushing paint onto a surface, colouring MDF, colouring onto canvases, that sort of thing, when you want a perfectly smooth surface, this is going to give you that without any brush strokes, no brush sheds or anything like that. They are as smooth can be, but you're going to get all 5 of these in different designs. One's got a point, a tip. Next one, you've got like a chamfered edge to it. The next one, you've got a domed chamfered edge. Then you've got a straight tip, but they're completely flexible. And then you've got a more angular tip as well. Now they should be $29.99, so they're £6 a brush, £6 each. And I think it's fair to call them brushes, but they're silicone brushes. But I'm not going to stand there and say you can use them for this, you can use them for that. You can use them for whatever you want. They will do the same job as a brush, but without any of the brush marks, without any of the bristles coming off and that sort of thing. £8.99 for all 5. £1.79 per brush is what they are. And silicone, you know, if you've got silicone in your home, in your cookware, whatever you may use silicone for, your craft mats might be silicone, they're virtually indestructible, can withstand temperature as well. So when you would not put a brush into a project you're working on, whether it's a mixed media project, you can rest assured silicone is going to be perfectly safe and flexible and washable and hygienic as well. Barbara in Greater Manchester, hello to you. Carol in East Riding of Yorkshire, hi to you. Great quality. £8.99 is all this is. YKOJ47. YKOJ47. You know, it's the sort of thing, if you went into an art shop and you bought them individually, I'd expect to pay at least $4.99, $5.99 for one of those. Absolutely. But to get all 5 silicone brushes for that price of £8.99, bargain. And that's a delivered price if you've already bought something from Hobby Maker today. Right, now, let me do something. I'm looking for my cardstock, which I've kind of die cut. Let's have a little look here. Okay. Now the tag punch I've got for you. Think about Christmas. Think about birthdays, anniversaries. Think about the times that you go out and buy punches. Not punches, sorry, buy tags. So I only buy tags at Christmas, or I used to. Tags, you could get 5 in a pack for maybe £2. They're expensive. And they're not your style. You know, they are pre-designed, pre-produced tags, and you like them or you don't. Simple as that. Well, here with this tool, to call it a punch, I think it's a bit of an insult. It is a punch, but it's a tool, a professional tool that will cut 2.5-inch tags, 1.5-inch tags, or 2-inch tags. Thank you, Lauren. You're a star. Brilliant. You read my mind. Now, I need a ruler, or I can use. I'll tell you what. I use this. Now I'm going to use my cuppa scissors that I shouldn't have put back in the box because I need them now. Okay. All you do is cut your cardstock, whatever it is, to the size of tag you want. So you can choose either 2.5, 1.5, or 2. So I'm going to cut 2.5. Okay. I'm just doing it roughly, just to get the idea. These scissors are amazing. Okay, that'll do. Right, so I've got a 2.5-inch, bit wonky, but you get the idea. So all I do, because I've got a 2.5-inch tag, all I do is I push that tag in as far as it will go. And then I push the punch down. Look, I've now made a pre-holed tag with a triangular side to it, which is perfect. And you can have that tag as long as you want. Now, if you don't want to make it into a tag, maybe you want to make it into a little plaque or a label or something like that. All the bits you don't want come out the bottom. All you've got to do, put the other side in, and you've then gone from making a one-sided tag to a double-sided plaque. So that could be like 7 or 8 inches long. It could have someone's name on it for a door, like a bedroom door. It could have, you know, all sorts of stamped sentiments and verses on it as well. £17.99, and it will allow you to make 3 different sizes: 2-inch, 1.5-inch, and 2.5-inch width tags. Should be £17.99. I mean, maybe you're not a punch fan per se, you don't own punches, but how do you want to be able to make your own tags, save a fortune, and actually make them and sell them? You could make tags, put them in packets, and sell them at Christmas fairs. And you could get your £2, £2.50 for maybe, I don't know, a pack of 10 or something like that. £14.99. That's HRHD20, HRHD20, under £15. Pop it in your basket. It's one of those things that once you've bought it, it'll keep, you know, coming back to you and keep, you know, giving you, well, saving ideas, but also, of course, making money ideas too. Now, I've not seen this before. This is from Hunky Dory. I've seen perfect verses, but I've not seen the white ones. I've seen the foiled ones. I've seen gold, and I've seen silver, and I've seen them on white. These have been on air before, but not with me. They were on about a month ago, evidently. Now, one colour I always think looks amazing on craft card is white. White on craft card is just the business. Look at this. You've got 24 verses with white foil printed onto craft card. And these are these the festive ones? Yes, it is. Festive ones. So this is the best gift of Christmas, and all year through is having parents as special as you. Just like Rudolph, may your light shine bright this Christmas. And look, they're great on craft paper. It's craft paper rather than craft card, but really, really lovely. And white on craft just looks fantastic. Oh, okay, we have the wrong details. Okay, so this is your Christmas foiled craft paper pad. There we are, $9.99. So you've got 24 different verses, and you've got, yeah, this is the white foil. 24 different verses. How many sheets are there in there? 48. Yeah, 48 sheets, and there's 8 of each, 6 different designs, 8 of each, so an awful lot. There's loads, absolutely loads in there. Again, you can use your die to cut them out. You can use your trimmer to cut them out. How cool is this? Let's take another one. What's that one say? It's not what's under the tree that matters, it's what's gathered around it. May your Christmas be stuffed with love, family, friendship, and food. So from Hunky Dory, you know the quality is going to be absolutely off the charts and fantastic. £9.99. Are you going to have a rustic Christmas this year? Do you love the craft card? Angela in Hampshire does. EMHD 17. EMHD 17 for all of those. How many verses is it in total then? It's 24 different verses, so it's 48 sheets of craft paper, there's 192. 192 verses, 192 sentiments to go on the front of a card or on the inside of the card for under £10 is a bargain, and that's EMHD 17. Then we also have the standard ones, which ones do you want? We've got the Christmas and we've got that one, okay. So this one is craft again. Craft paper, but it has got the foiled gold foiling on it. And this says, good friends are like stars. You don't always see them, but you know they're always there. It's not happiness that brings us gratitude. It's gratitude that brings us happiness. But look, so if you're not really a white on craft fan, but you love the gold on craft, ooh, look at that. Aren't they gorgeous? Really, really lovely. So gold and craft always works, white and craft always works, but again, you can have 192 verses. Again, use your decorative layering dies to cut those out, or use a trimmer or a guillotine. $9.99 and it's yours. HBHD 52 is the item number there. That's another real must-have with the Christmas season just around the corner. Don't miss out on that. Now, we've got the Christmas white ones. If you just want the plain white with the black foiling, now this is the bumper one. So this is 32 different verses. There's even more in here. 96 uncoated papers with 4 on each paper. So that's 96, 192. That's nearly 400. That's about 390 odd sentiments in here. Now, it's uncoated paper. So if you wanted to do fancy things with your inks, your blending inks, that sort of thing, absolutely fine, no problem. So it's just classic black on white. And this is the Christmas. So with all the presents stacked under the tree, we hope this Christmas will be as happy as can be. A chapter unfolds, another story to be told. We say hello to the new and goodbye to the old. But there's loads of different verses in there. And you can be really imaginative in how you cut them, how you die cut them, how you colour them. It's entirely up to you, but there's loads in here. There's even more in here than in the craft ones we showed you a few minutes ago, but we're keeping the price the same. Top quality paper as well. It is, what's the GSM on this? Normally says. 140 GSM, so lovely quality paper, £9.99p, QPHD 27, if you fancy that today. And we have the everyday as well, don't we? Do you want that one too? Everyday as well, okie dokie. Same idea, but this is all year round. And this is covering everything from birthdays to anniversaries. It's a lovely thing, actually. If you are a card maker and you go out to the Christmas fairs, maybe don't put the sentiment and the verse in, offer it as an option. Give people the pad and say, well, you choose what verse you want. I've got a whole pad full of them here. And they can have a flick through and then pick exactly the one that's right for them. That one says, wake up every day and chase your dreams. They know the way. Reach for the moon, even if you fall short, you'll land amongst the stars, and many, many, many more. You'll have that. That'll last you months and months and months. £9.99. Okay, now back to the scissors. These are some of our best sellers. I know at 5 o'clock, very often that's maybe driving home time or getting the kids fed time or just chilling time. We had these fantastic Cutterbee scissors. Now, the stock that we sold out of yesterday, half the stock of what we had left after the offer yesterday has gone in this show. You are going to get the infamous, famous Cutterbee Precision Scissors. Now, normally they'd be in the round about £15 a pair. Yeah, about £15 a pair. And people have paid that for them many, many, many times. Today, we've brought them at £12.99. So you're thinking £3 off, that's all right. Yeah, but you get 2 pairs. You are getting 2 pairs of probably one of the most famous pairs of scissors out there in the market for precision, accuracy and quality, made by and distributed by American Crafts, and you're going to get them today. It's literally tip-to-tip precision cutting and comfort. I mean, if you're using scissors a lot, maybe you tend to get a bit of a sore finger or a sore thumb or something like that. Not with these. Not with these at all. Absolute precision. Snip after snip after snip. XUHC13. XUHC13. If you want these today, remember you're going to get both pairs for £2.99. Now, they come with a protective sleeve and case as well. So there you go. So that's going to keep the blades nice and safe, and the people that are using them nice and safe as well. £12.99, that's £6.50 a pair, and they make fantastic gifts. They really, really do. XUXC13, and they're iconic. I mean, they look like bumblebees, and that's why they're called the Cutterbee scissors. Now, the pressure press from We Are Makers and American Crafts. Now, loads of you are going for this because it's absolutely brilliant, but we can give you, where did I put it? Oh, here we are. So there's the press, and it comes with this pressure tool. Now, all of us thought the same. What do you do with that? You can't put a stamp on that. Well, you can. You can put the stamp on the card, and then you can apply the pressure tool over the top and apply the pressure down. And you can go over the back of the stamp, and the stamp won't move. It will stay in one place, but it gives even pressure. But why they put these two together is very, very clever. Because We Are Makers have realised that an awful lot of people struggle with acrylic blocks. So you can use these on acrylic blocks if you've got some that you're not using because you can't use your fingers that well. But also you can use the stamping press with the pressure block as well. It's a weighted block, but it's got a very strong padded felt base to it, which glides over the perspex surface of the stamping platform, all right? And those points can get right into the corners. So it means basically you've got even pressure and even stamping across the stamp. Whether it's a small stamp you've got in there, whether it's a huge big stamp in there and you just get frustrated because you can't use your fingers like you used to. I mean, as I'm getting older, I kind of realise and appreciate that. So this is a great combo. The two together, this stamping platform should be $39.99. It's $29.99 with a $14.99 value of the pressure tool as well. They will come separately packaged in one box, but they'll come separately packaged. But it's just such a great idea. And if you've got yourself a stamping platform already and you just want this, we can offer that to you today as well as an individual item. So if that's all you want, you've already got a stamping press, and I know thousands of you have, this could be the perfect problem solver. $6.99 is all it is. And look at how many of you have come in. Helen's gone for 2. Carol in East Riding of Yorkshire's gone for 2. Hello, evening all. Thank you for getting in touch. Thank you for your lovely messages as well. Dave's Deals is, well, coming to an end in a minute, but we've still got a whole 2 hours of fun with Debbie Fisher and myself with the Crafters Companion 18th birthday celebrations. The Cut Tidy, remember the Cut Tidy? I know when you look at it, because it's so inconspicuous, you think, well, why do I need it? It's literally a plastic wallet, it looks like. But if I show you, this is what it cut out. You get full instructions how to use it. All the bits that would normally be stuck in your die were in the Cut Tidy. So all the bits that you'd sit there poking out with a pokey tool laboriously for 10, 15 minutes, or getting the brush and it goes all over you, all over the floor, all over the carpet. All those bits stay in the Cut Tidy. And you just literally shake it over the bin, so all the bits are out of your die, all the bits are out of your Cut Tidy, and you can use the Cut Tidy again and again and again until it basically disintegrates. Then you go on and use the next one. That's why we give you 10 sheets of A5. You can buy A4 versions, but you only get 4 sheets in there. So 10 A5s are like 5 A4s. So this is the most cost-effective way of getting your Cut Tidy. And in case you forget how to use it, and I wouldn't blame you if you did, it's all pictured on the back. And that's what the game changer was for me. It doesn't matter whether you've got a Gemini 2, whether you've got a hand machine or whatever, you can get the same results using Cut Tidy. And I know so many people now do not die cut without it because it's so cost effective. It's only working out at about 50p a sheet, which you can use maybe 5, 6, 7 times. But all the time and hassle that normally you associate with die cutting when you've got to manually clean the die, especially really intricate ones, this Cut Tidy is a game changer. You don't need to use it on everything. You don't need to use it on your nesting dies and stuff like that. But when you've got a really intricate die that pulls your hair out or makes you pull your hair out, then this is going to be your new best friend. And it's CY9C70. Now, the rotating precision press. There we go. In case you missed it, now obviously I've got ink on mine, you can easily clean this off. What it does is it gives you, ta-da, this. You basically choose a 4-inch piece of paper card, 5, 6, 7-inch, 8-inch, 9-inch, 10-inch, 11, 12-inch. I went for a 12 by 12 piece of American craft cardstock, which is on our show as well. You'll find it on the website if you want to have a little look. But you put it on the 12-inch marker on the base, and you then put your stamp on the 12-inch marker on the acrylic plate on the top. It knows what you're doing, and it knows that you want to complete a circle all the way around. This is giving you the idea of how it works. I showed you live earlier on. You can watch it back if you want to, but this is a smaller piece of cardstock, okay? It may not be that you want an uninterrupted circle. You can click it twice and have a gap if you want to. You can click it once and not have a gap. But look, even on smaller cards, you get results like this. I took it to the max with a 12 by 12, but you can use anything from 4-inch up to 12-inch cardstock and get a perfect rotated design. And you can use multiple stamps as well. See, that person's going, what, 1, 2, 3 clicks? But look what you can do with it. It's amazing. It's absolutely brilliant. And thank you for all the lovely positive messages from people who say it's the best thing they've ever bought. And it is a standard stamping press as well. You can use it in a conventional way. You can use it with your pressure tool as well. You could easily go over the top like that, using that. But of course, the main thing about this is not only is it stamping press, it's a rotating precision stamping press as well. $39.99 gets you that, and it should be nearly £100. So fill your boots and enjoy. 2 more hours of fun to come. We're here live till 8 o'clock every single night on Hobby Maker, and we continue the 18th birthday celebrations with the lovely Debbie and Crafter's Companion after this.
Introducing the Gemini 2. Our brand new electronic die cutting and embossing machine has all the power and precision of the original Gemini, but with updated functions and innovative new features. Faster and quieter than ever before, the Gemini 2 does all the hard work for you. Cut out the most intricate designs in seconds, and all at the touch of a button. Technology to apply higher pressure than many other machines offers perfectly crisp and clear results every time. The Gemini 2 has the power to take creative projects of all shapes and sizes in its stride. It will cut through a range of materials, from card and paper to cork, thin metal, leather, and multiple layers of fabric. So you can save time on your papercraft, sewing, and multimedia projects. A new and improved optical sensor runs the full length of its 9-inch platform, offering edge-to-edge precision with cutting plates of any size. Pause, rewind, and resume functions take the guesswork out of crafting. Smooth gliding feet make light work of moving and maneuvering your Gemini 2. And a turntable offers 360 degrees of crafting freedom. Neat storage compartments hold craft tools so they're always at your fingertips right when you need them. A built-in media stand and 3 USB charging points invite you to craft along with your favourite tutorials and workshops on your tablet or phone. Easy to use, and with everything you need to get started right out of the box, the Gemini 2 is for beginners and experienced makers alike. From scrapbooking and home decor to handmade cards, quilting, and everything in between, bring your creativity to life with the Gemini 2.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new Hobby Maker app. Head over to your app store now and search Hobby Maker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today's button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show? or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app.
HobbyMaker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on HobbyMaker.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Here at HobbyMaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with HobbyMaker.
Hi everyone, good evening. Yes, it's party time. We've got the balloons out, we've got the mirror ball out. Absolutely. It is Crafters Companion's 18th birthday, and what a day we are having. It's going to be a week of celebrations. It's not just an afternoon or an evening or anything like that.
Yep.
Sarah was here earlier today. Lovely Debbie's joining me this evening.
Absolutely, yeah. It's been a great day. I've sort of flip-flopped in between Sarah as well, and I've loved it. It's just been a day of celebrations, and boy, do we have extra deals tonight, which is amazing.
Normally with a birthday, it's the person having the birthday or the company having the birthday that gets the good deals and the prezzies. With us and with Crafters Companion, it's the other way around. It's you that gets the birthday presents. And let's start off by giving you a 10% reduction on everything Crafters Companion. Provided it's a Crafters Companion product, whether it's in our show, on our website, Crafters18, put that into the promo code box on our website, or say that to the call centre when you call them on our free phone number. Whatever you're buying and whatever the discount applied to that you're buying, you'll get another 10% off. And that goes through for all of your orders from Crafters Companion products, which is really exciting. And while stocks last, in addition, because of course Sarah now and the team are all very glitzy.
Absolutely.
Sequins and sparkle all the way. While we have stock, while stock's still there, you will get yourself a free crystal pen. With every purchase, one per customer, and it's branded Crafters Companion, but it's done for us, especially exclusively for us in HobbyMaker Teal. So that is an extra special offer. For every purchase that you make, one per customer, you'll get that. And in addition, you just have to buy something from us and Crafters Companion to be automatically in the draw to win an epic prize worth in excess of £500 just by shopping with us through the Crafters Companion shows this week, all through the birthday Prezi week, okay? One person will win that bundle worth over £500. Okay, now you might think, okay, in that case, if I'm getting 10% off everything, the prices are going to be normal price.
No.
No. What we're about to show you, though, hasn't been seen today. If you've been glued to the TV set all day watching our Sherilyn, who's back from maternity leave, and Sarah, we have not shown you these. Now, these prices are ridiculous, and do remember, if you put in that special code, you'll get another 10% off. Wherever we take this, everyone will pay the final low price plus an extra 10% off. Even if you use that code already today, doesn't matter. You can use the code as often as you like. 1 minute, and we're going to give you the details of the scenes of light. Look at these. 60 minutes.
Oh, I love a clock.
60 minutes, 60 seconds, not 60 minutes.
Yeah, we don't want
to... the hour is here for 60 minutes. This is our rooftops of light.
Yep.
Now, I love this because this is very much a kind of a three-dimensional diorama, but you can see there you've got Santa and the sleigh and the reindeer travelling over the rooftops, and of course you can then put little lights in if you want to.
So that was the whole premise of these, yes, is that the fact that you can make them into boxes, into pop-out cars, but yes, you can put your little string of lights in them, and that's where the scene of lights comes into.
Then you're going to get your village of lights, so not a Christmas theme at all, but you can illuminate that village if you want to as well. And then you've got this one, which is the fairies of light, the fairy garden. Now, obviously, from that distance, you can't see them that clearly. Let me show you the boards, and let me show you some cards.
I love the boards because they really show how much you get for your money. And I talk about money, not that price, Dave, that's
ignore that price. 7 seconds, we're going to get that price down. Loads of you coming in. You're going to get the stamps as well as the dies to make these wonderful 3D scenes. And these little rice lights you can buy these days, they're not very expensive. They're
not
really,
at all.
really affordable.
Absolutely. But look how beautiful these dies are. They're amazing. They don't have a cutting edge at the bottom, so you can put them into anything, any piece of card.
Look at where we've taken it. $16.99 down from over 50.
Wow.
You get all three, look. Stamps and dies, 2/3 off, and if you
amazing.
put the discount code in, you're going to get another £1.70 taken off that already ridiculous price. So you're looking at about £15.29.
That's crazy.
For all three. There's the fairy one, look. And you can use them separately. You don't have to always use them together. They stand alone.
Yep.
And there's the Through the Night Sky on the eve of Christmas.
Loads of dies there that you're going to be using all year round. I love that. $16.99 and 10% off. Wow. Yeah. And your free pen.
And your free pen, absolutely. And entry into that prize draw as well. Crafters18 is the all-important code you need to use to get that for an extra £1.70 off the price.
Amazing.
And if you've already bought something with Sara and Sherilyn earlier on today, or maybe in the breakfast show with Andy, you've paid your postage. Yep. So these are all delivered prices now for those of you that have bought something already. Hello, Jane in the Channel Islands, Robert in Gloucestershire, hello Kim in Hampshire, Susan in Derbyshire.
You know a bargain.
Yeah, I'm just one of these dies. Just one of these dies.
I know.
At church. That would be what, $5.99, £6?
Oh, absolutely. Yeah, if not more. That's amazing. So incredible.
10% of the stock is already gone. You can build up that scene, make it 3D, or I love anything like this. If you don't want to put lights in them, you could actually put a little bit of yellow cardstock behind the windows and it looks like the lights in them.
Absolutely, yeah.
Okay.
Just amazing.
So that is offer number 1 of our 2-hour show tonight.
What a great one to start with.
I haven't shown you some finished cards either.
Oh, yes.
Quickly. We're going to have to be quick through these. Look at the sort of thing you can do. How amazing is that?
I mean, how lovely is that? But the front of the card, Dave, is decorated with the dies as well. So these can just be toppers for your cards. And you can see, because you haven't got a cutting edge, you can have them wherever you want them on the card. Just beautiful.
Christmas Eve. That's one of my favourite days of the year, Christmas Eve.
Oh, mine too.
Yeah.
I love Christmas
I love
Eve.
Christmas Day too, but driving home on Christmas Eve, nothing, no better feeling like it. And there's your fairy one as well.
Yeah, amazing. I mean, paper piece them, colouring in, using your alcohol markers, your watercolours, they're just going to look beautiful.
Okay, so that is YT2085. That's the product code if you want that one. That is your Scenes of Light. Now, gift cards.
Yes.
Gift card holders. Did I ever tell you that Hobby Maker has a gift card? We've got a gift card on our website.
Yeah, I know that. I have heard that. Yes.
We've got email gift cards and we've also got the actual physical gift card. If you ever want a gift card, you can put as much or as little on it as you want. Go to our website, you'll see it there. And we can also email a gift card to someone as well. So that's another thing you can do. But if you want to put a gift card in a little wallet that makes it even more special.
Absolutely.
That's what these are for.
It does. It makes it very special. I think it's lovely. Rather than just popping it in your card, you actually make a little gift card or a gift tag. They're just amazing, aren't they? And they're very cute because you literally like pull their hats off and you reveal that gift card. Amazing.
I mean, perfect time of year to get these. You'd expect them to be full price, you know, the end of September, beginning of October. No. $38.97 in less than a minute. That price is going to tumble.
Which is actually amazing, that price for those three, Dave, when you think of how many dies you get in there and what you can make, the concept that you can make with them.
Look, you can put just a little message in there, or you can put a physical gift card in there. It's entirely up to you. They're made to, obviously, house the gift cards perfectly.
Yeah.
Maybe they're going to be lucky enough to have 2 gift cards. Why not? The hats lift up. We're getting busy for these. We've not even dropped the price yet. Hello, Peter. Hello, Susan. Hello, Christine. Look at the Santa one.
I mean, they're free standalone ones, or you can make them into a card themselves. Love them.
Make sure you put something on the back that says pull the hat, so they know that there's actually something inside. But aren't they great?
Yeah, they're just brilliant.
And the dies will cut out all the elements. You can have fun to put them together. You get the Christmas stocking as well. Or it may not be a Christmas stocking. It could be maybe a little baby stocking or something like that.
Absolutely. That's a good idea. Yeah, absolutely.
But the gift card goes in there. I mean, sometimes people think gift cards are a little bit of a cop-out. Well, if you think that, put a gift card in something like this, it makes it more of a gift.
Absolutely. And looking at that one as well, Dave, I'm thinking because it's got presents on the top and it's just square, you could just make your own little card and create a pocket for all year round. Oh my goodness.
My word.
Look at that. We're talking about them.
It's been like this all day.
Hit the price.
It's been like this all day. This has not been on any show today. All of these items we've got to start the hour have not been on air. $12.99. You may have seen them before. You are going to get stamps as well as dies. You've got Christmas and Bright, Have a Very, Wishing You A, and so on. So it isn't just dies, it's stamps in each pack as well. What were they each normally? How much were they each normally? What was the price of them as 3?
Is it buy one, get 2 free? Yes.
They're $12.99
So,
each,
yeah.
so you're getting 2 free.
Yeah.
Yeah. You're
That's
paying for
lovely.
1, you're getting for 3. And with the code, don't forget that, £11.69 it is for all 3 of them with that code and automatic entry then into that prize
Oh,
draw.
Jane's got 3. I'm not surprised. These
surprised.
are great gifts as well, aren't they?
You can make these and sell them.
You can, and I'm also thinking if you do craft classes to make them, people could have their own set, couldn't they? And you'd not have to charge that much. That's amazing.
Okay.
So many of you coming in now.
Now, we've got, is it this? Birthday deal, was that with a pad? The fancy florals. Just for you pink flower set. Is it this? Ah, okay.
Ah,
right.
there we go.
There we go. Right, so these 3, one's a stamp set, another is a stamp and die set, and the other is a die, okay? So you've got Happy Holidays, so it cuts away the top, it cuts into the bottom. You've then got Jingle All the Way. I love these. This was a part of a collection which I absolutely adored. Because
nice.
You've got the stamp Jingle, and you've got the die that cuts out the mat for the back of it, and then you've got All the Way as a stamp as well. Put them all together, and you end up with that. That just on the front of a card is all you need.
So nice, isn't it? Yeah, there are fancy sentiments and they're incredible. Oh, you've got more than what we've got in this collection, which is amazing.
Okay, so look at the picture, because I've only got 3 things there. You're going to get 5. So you're going to get just for you, you're going to have the dragonfly, $32.95's worth of value. And the stamps, by the way, are all sentiment stamps from the Say It With Flowers Sara collection. So very thankful for you. If friends were flowers, I'd pick you. When I count my blessings, I count you twice. You brighten my day. Really lovely. So everything on that picture should be $32.95. Should we just get the prices down?
Oh, I think so.
Let's do it.
$32.95. What do we reckon? Do we reckon... Well, I didn't reckon it would be $12.99.
Happy birthday! Happy birthday, Crafter's Companion. £12.99 for the lot, all 5 packs. So let's again just kind of reinforce what you're getting here. Just for you is a die. You've got Happy Holidays, that's a die. You've got the sentiment stamps on the top right. You've got the Dragonfly die, and you've got the Jingle All the Way, which is stamps and dies as well. $12.99 minus £1.30 makes it £11.69.
That's amazing.
And the pen, if you haven't got one already.
Yeah, absolutely.
Okay, now this one with the paper pad. Now, let me show you the paper pad to start off with, because this is a little bit different.
Yes.
It's die-cut elements, die-cut flowers.
Yeah, absolutely. And you get 5 pages, I believe, of each design, and there's 3 different designs, but on each design, you're getting multiple pictures on here. There is so many different toppers you can make with this, Dave, and they are beautiful. These are all your florals. They're going to be able to, you could decoupage these. If you use them really frugally, you could literally take just one of the toppers, then the other ones you can sort of decoupage up, and that way you get 2 out of that one design, which is amazing.
Okay, so you've got 9-inch by 12-inch, 160 GSM. In total, you've got 15 sheets in there with so many die-cut elements. And evidently, there's one thing missing here that I haven't got, but you are going to get all of this plus something else, which we'll show you on the picture in a second. So you're going to get, to start off with here, your Happy or Hoppy Birthday stamp and metal die-cutting set. You get, I love the fact you get the rear of the,
I know.
the bunny as well.
The back is amazing. It's just, it's very cute. Very, very cute.
That's evidently supposed to be a mystery. It's not a mystery anymore. You're going to get that in there, okay? You're also going to get this, which is the big, beautiful metal die. Now,
these are amazing. These are our large outline dies, and they're relatively new, those ones, Dave.
And for paper piecing, they're perfect.
Absolutely.
So if you just love the very, very thin outline, that's what you're going to get with that. Whether you colour them in, whether you put your paper piecing techniques to good effect, that's in there. You're going to get this, which is an embossing and die cutting folder. So you've got a die in the middle of the embossing folder that cuts out that aperture like that.
Yeah, incredible.
You're going to get that. And then you're going to get a 3-dimensional sentiment. Now, this is just for you. It measures everything. You don't have to measure everything yourself. It cuts it and it scores it so that in the middle of the card, when you open the card, just for you pops up.
Yep. It's amazing.
That is really cool.
So cool, very cool.
So all of this together, your opportunities here today with these shows are immense to save a small fortune. Plus you get the pad as well, $51.95's worth of value. This hasn't been on air today at all. This is still a brand new treat for the 18th birthday celebrations. 10 seconds and counting, and we'll get that price down for you, and you can take another 10% off if you use the code.
I hope it will be half price.
Do you know what? I don't know. I've got the prices written down here, but I haven't got time to look at them. $19.99.
Better than half price.
Better than half price.
That's amazing.
And £2 off that with the discount code.
Yep.
$17.99. And
Wow.
delivered price if you've already bought something. I love the fact we do 1p and p per day, don't you?
Oh, I think that, for me, I think it's the best thing, Dave. The best thing, yeah, absolutely. It's just incredible.
All right, over to your neck of the woods.
Yes, we're going over this side now. So, Natural Beauty stamps. I love these. Everyone that knows me knows these are my stamps I go to just practice my colouring, getting my hair right, getting those skin tones right. They're beautiful stamps.
And do you know what? Crafters Companion, Spectrum Noir, and Leanne in particular, who's going to be with us tomorrow in the studio. She's not been live in the studio for ages. Can't wait to see her tomorrow. They have inspired you, so many of you, you've told us, to embark on the Academy of Colour, learn how to do skin tones, learn how to do shading and hair, that sort of thing. Then if that's what you're into and you've got your Spectrum Noir Academy of Colour or any other Spectrum Noir pens, these stamps are going to be perfect for you, aren't they?
So perfect for you, yes. If you ever wondered how to colour hair, now look at that, it's the same stamp, but two totally different versions of that. And if you go online, you'll be able to Google these stamps and get tutorials online with them. That one, look at that, two totally different hairs, I think is incredible.
I mean, it even gives you the numbers and codes for the colours in the Spectrum Noir range that have been used to do the pictures on the packaging.
Absolutely.
You can obviously use those if you want to, or go your own way. And there's always tutorials online as well from Spectrum Noir on YouTube and that sort of thing. But $15.98, not today. Let's give you a half price deal. Actually, it's better than half price. Another 10% to come off that as well. $7.99, so take off 80p. That makes it $7.19 for both stamps. And they're a lovely size as well. And you can call us on the free phone number. Even your mobile is free to use as well, 0800 001 4433, or you can order on our website or on our brand new app as well. You'll still get the 10% discount code where it says promo code. Just put in that code, which is Crafters18, okay? That will work with absolutely every order. You don't have to be in a special club or anything like that. Just put Crafters18, you'll get that extra 10% discount when you get to checkout.
Dave, I don't know if you know, but it's also with the big Gemini bundle as well.
I know it is.
How unbelievable is that?
And the deal we've got on that, if you've been out all day and missed the shows, we are going to get to it a bit later on. It's an opportunity that's just too good to miss out on.
Absolutely. Right, these two, Dave.
Okay.
So there's something really different about these dies, and they are so amazing because there's 3 different types that you can make with these.
Okay.
And I just love them.
I've not seen these before.
So basically, and we haven't got any samples to show, which is such a shame, but basically these are a nesting die, and it's the same shape, or different shape in each pack, and then you get the interlocking die that cuts different shapes on the inside. So you can see that one, you've got your stocking, your bells, and then your snowman, and then the square one, you've got your nativity scene, your stag, and your angel.
You got me at the stag. Every time. But look, what it creates is almost like you're looking into like a tunnel.
A tunnel, exactly.
Really effects it. Very, very good effects. So you get the outer and then a few inner areas. So it creates that, it draws the eye in. Look at that stag, how majestic is that?
Amazing.
So if I show you, those are the dies that are going to give you that tunnel effect. You've got the archway, you've also got the squares, but then you have also the other dies for the other elements and the other characters that are in there as well.
Yeah, they're amazing, amazing dies.
Okay, now there's 6 dies in each pack, 12 dies in total, $24.99 originally. As I say, I've never seen these before, and I've done loads of Crafters Companion shows, but this is a new one to me. What about if we said we could give you a better than buy one, get one free deal? Because with the extra 10% off, you get another £2.50 off that half price deal. $24.99 or $22.49 for both.
Amazing, love that.
Love it, love it, love it.
Yeah,
Something a bit different.
ones.
I've done loads and loads of shows, but I've not seen these at all. So if you're looking for a different angle and different look to your Christmas cards, and if you've got anyone in the family like me that loves a stag, pop that in your basket and enjoy.
Yeah, they're very clever. Very clever.
FL2081 is the product code. We're here right the way through until 8 o'clock, as we are every single day live. And we're back again at 1 o'clock tomorrow afternoon with Leanne, continuing the 18th birthday celebrations right the way through tomorrow and through the week as well. And remember, everyone that buys something from Crafters Companion, either on our website or on our live shows, on the phones, will be entered into the draw. You could win yourself a £500 bundle of goodies from Sara and the gang at Crafters. Okay, now get these, put these in your basket. I don't know the price. As I say, we've got too many items in the show to actually look at the prices before we came to air. But Georgina, who's in charge tonight, producing for us, she's saying you're just going to want these. Put them in your basket. What you've got are really cute stamps and dies that will make things like bookmarks.
Oh, absolutely. Yes, tags, bookmarks, literally on your card front. If you cut the little tag off at the top, they're just everyday stamps. Amazing.
But you've got stamps for the back as well as the front.
The backs are very funny.
They are very funny. You've got the little tushes. Look at the giraffe, aren't they lovely? So they're kind of peeking over the top, peekaboo. Yeah, great for tags, great for bookmarks, a little bit of fun, but you've got the back stamp as well as the front and the die to cut the whole thing out. And that tag can be as long as you want it to be.
Oh, absolutely. And they are a lot of fun. Look at this. We all know you pet lovers out there. What about doing your little cat and actually using it to do a little gift? So little cat treats in there. You can see in the back there. It's just, that's super cute, isn't it? Just amazing.
Do you know what? This is going to be one of the biggest reductions so far of the show. 70% off, plus another 10% off with a discount code.
£10.78.
So that's another £1.08 to come off that. So that makes it £9.70.
That's incredible.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5 packs. And stamps and dies.
That's so amazing. And I love this. So you can just use your stamps or cut them out. Yep. Lots of different ways that you can do these. They just look beautiful. There's your bookmark, Dave, you were saying about. So
yep. There's the bookmark.
Love these.
How cute is that? Isn't that great? Very busy indeed. £10.78 for all of those. BK 2087 is your price. We're not spending too long on these. It's basically we're showing you the deals. You know instantly whether you want them or whether you don't. Put them in your basket, check out, and you can order as many times as you like throughout the day into the evening. You won't pay any phone call charges and you won't pay anything to order on the website as well. Absolutely free service. Obviously you have to pay for your products, but you're getting the discount code as well, which remember is Crafters18. Put that into the promo box. You'll get another instant 10% off. Even if you've used that earlier today, it doesn't matter. And all these products we're showing you, Debbie and myself, none of these have been on the air with Sara at all. These are incredible deals. So they're all fresh and all new. We will go back and recap on some of the best and most popular items that are still available. So don't worry about that, including that Gemini 2 deal, which I can't get my head round.
I know, it's amazing.
I'm looking at it now, it's amazing. Okay, now this might be, according to Georgina, our producer, this might be the biggest saving so far. I thought the last one would be one of the biggest at 70%. Now this is a die set and a stamp set. So you've got your Thinking of You, stamps and dies together, the birds. You've got the butterflies, which is beautiful butterfly. Every day is priceless is one of the verses. Another one there is spread your wings and beautiful like a butterfly. So that's stamps and dies. I mean, look at the size of the dies you've got there. We've then got Dragonfly Dreams. And you also get some kind of colouring inspiration on the front as well.
So these are actually classed as our colourable creator card dies. It was the first time we did them that you could colour them in yourselves, and they are amazing. I can't find my samples. Hopefully we'll find them before the end of the show.
Look at that cupcake. Celebrate your day. Colour them in with your pencils, with your pens.
Yeah,
then
amazing.
You've got this one, which is
Love
Sweet
that.
Rose. So it's an instant card, but rather than it being a die-cut topper off a pre-printed sheet or something like that, you've actually taken the time to colour it in, which I think makes that card even more special.
It absolutely does. Or you could do a card and then right on the inside, I've bought you a card to colour in yourself. So you could do your own colourable card, which is amazing.
Okay. Now, Viv in Northumberland, brand new crafter, also putting it in your basket. We have not dropped the price yet. This is matching, it's going to match the best saving we've done so far. $64.95, so that would make them all, what would they be, $8.99 each? Is that right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, no, $11.99 each, I think. $12.99, okay, maths eluded me there. Okay, $12.99 each. Actually, for a stamp and die set that big, that's really good. Really
Yeah,
good.
very good. I can't wait to see what they're going down to. So what was we on, 60? Oh my goodness.
You're not even paying for two. You're not even paying for two, 70% off. I've not seen these before either. I mean, often in like
That's
sales shows and that sort of thing,
crazy.
oh, yeah, I've seen that before. Some of the things I've seen before. This, I haven't.
Yeah, and they are amazing because they do cut into your card, not out, but you can also cut a mat and layer for them as well. But just to have that stamp set is going to be amazing. If you look at each one of those as just a stamp set, Dave,
yeah.
I mean, that's incredible in itself, but then you're getting the dies to cut them out. They are amazing. That's an amazing deal.
And to be honest, the stamp stand alone, the die stand alone, but the two together, perfect card instantly, and how you colour it in is entirely up to you. £19.49. Jacqueline has checked out. Hello Susan, hello Marie, hello Catherine, Robert, Vivian Northumberland. You're saving so much today. Have you stocked up with the savings today, celebrating the 18th birthday of Crafter's Companion, and maybe you've bought lots of Christmas presents and you've got them at 70% reductions? I don't know, but it's worth taking advantage of them. LW2035 gets you all of those. We can't spend much time on any of them. 10% of that stock is already gone. So.
Right, I'm really interested to see what this one goes down to, Dave, because this hasn't been around that long, and I thought we sold out of it. We haven't had it on for such a long time now.
This was one of my collections, one of my favourite collections during the year.
Yes, mine too. I love it.
If you love everything Mediterranean,
Yep.
Greece, Italy, Spain, Portugal,
Yep.
you're going to be absolutely in heaven with this. You've even got colours in your tricolour pens to match.
I know, that's why I'm interested to see how much this costs. You're getting 3 tricolour pens. These are your watercolour brushes.
And you're going to get colours that are relevant to the collection. So you've got in one pen, you've got your orange, you've got your kind of a peachy colour, and you've also got your magenta, you've got your blues, and then you've got your purples as well. So those are 9 different colours out of the 3 pens. You're going to get that. You're going to get this beautiful cutting die, this delicate lace border. Look at the intricacy in that. Then you've got, this is one of my favourite edgeable dies of the year.
So nice.
The lemons. It cuts in and it cuts out. So you'll have a beautiful lemon edgeable, or it could be on the top of the card or on the bottom. It could go diagonal.
Oh, absolutely, absolutely.
That's worth $9.99 on its own. Look at the lace panel that you've got here. Now that's like Morocco, isn't it?
That is so amazing. Yeah, those Moroccan tiles. It's beautiful, absolutely beautiful. I mean, you want this just for that die.
Absolutely. So all that intricacy. You've then got this, which is a stamp set. Completely. So you've got the shutters. Now that could be in Provence, it could be in Greece, it could be anywhere. You've got the beautiful terracotta urn, the flowers over the top. You're going to get all of this, $56.94. Then you've got your dies and stamps. Now you've actually got dies that will cut out the shape of your lemons and your oranges. And then you've got these lovely big bold sentiments. Relax, I could just squeeze you. Enjoy the little things, live your zest life, squeeze the day, and all that sort of thing. So all of that, in half a minute, the price will be revealed. 6 products. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah.
I can't wait to see what this price is.
Stamp and dies.
Put this in your baskets.
Stamps. The background, well, lots of you are. Judith is. Joy is in Hampshire. Robert is in Gloucestershire. If you, like me, loved the zesty collection of the lemons and the oranges, the blues and the yellows, plus you get your tricolour pens as well, $56.94's worth of products. We haven't got as much of this as we would have perhaps liked to have had, but for those of you that get it in your basket and check it out as quickly as possible, watch what Georgina is about to do. Georgina, push the button.
Push the button, Georgina, we want to see.
RF2075. Wow. £72. How much do you pay for 3 tricolours?
I know. Oh, well, I would have said about $12.99, but I think they're worth about $9.99 at least.
Okay.
Yeah.
So
that's
what's $12.99,
so good.
Georgina? The tile alone is $12.99.
Yeah, I'm not surprised. It's a big die.
That's $12.99 any day of the week. I mean, for £5 more, no, £4 more, and that's not taking the 10% off. You got another £1.70 off that.
Tricolour pens. Wow, I'm not surprised. It's going potty at the moment.
15.37.
And people are checking out. I'm not surprised because you will lose it if you don't check out.
Julie in Dorset, hello Julie. Kate in West Sussex, Sheena in Cornwall, Janice in Norfolk, Judith in North Yorkshire, Joy in Hampshire, Robert in Gloucestershire. Georgina's told us we haven't got as much stock of this as we would like. I love this collection, one of my favourites of the year because it just takes me on holiday. It really, really does. And if you're feeling the same way, oh, we've got some cards.
And I've just seen the ones for the creator card right in front of me, Dave. It's been a long day.
Look, there's that edgeable, look. See what I mean?
Yeah, isn't it fabulous?
You can paper piece it with your yellow cardstock if you want to.
That's my star buy, I think, for this show, for this hour.
I agree with you.
It's amazing.
£15.37 if you use the promo code CRAFTERS18. There's again that edgeable. There's the stamps.
With our watercolour tri-blend pens and a free pen.
I know. 3 free pens, 9 free colours.
Yeah.
Look at that. Isn't that amazing? Doesn't
so
make you just
lovely.
Want to be there?
Yeah.
And
that window as well. Use that for Christmas because you could have your Christmas tree dies outside that window. It'd be lovely.
There's the tile.
Yeah,
there's that Moroccan inspiration. I mean, it could be Italy. It could be Venice. Anywhere. And then there again is the double edgeable. How stunning is that? Really intricate, beautiful detail. £17.08. Think about how much you've saved today. Message in and let us know. What have you bought? How much do you think you saved by watching the celebrations today? You're getting the presents. It's their birthday, but you're getting the presents. Don't forget Crafters18 to get your 10% off and a free crystal pen in Hobby Maker Teal.
I know, isn't it beautiful? It's very beautiful, the pen.
Absolutely. There's a very well-known crystal retailer, you know one, that sell theirs, and I think they're in the region of about 25, 26
Oh,
pounds
absolutely.
each.
Yeah, absolutely.
Free gift, as long as stocks last, and we have got lots available, so hopefully enough to last the week. Okay, should we go back to the creator card to show the samples?
Yeah, absolutely. Because they really do show how beautiful these dies and stamps are when they're coloured in. So you'll be colouring them in till your heart's contented. They're just amazing. Love them.
So these, remember, are the ones that you're going to get the dies and you're also going to get the stamps as well. So look at these. So I'll flick through these quickly. So however you choose to colour them is entirely up to you. Whether you're using your watercolours, whether you're using your Spectrum Noir alcohol pens, pencils, watercolour paints, it's entirely up to you. How gorgeous are these? How beautiful are these? There's that cupcake. There's the dragonfly. So it is literally a complete card in one that you've actually taken the time and the effort to colour in. That will go down so well with whoever is given this card, or if you're selling them, hand painted, hand coloured, handmade. £19.49 for all of those. LW2035. LW2035. That's the product code for less than 20 quid. You're saving, remember, another £1.95 off that price. So that's going to take it then to about £17.55. I make that? Yeah, £17.55 for all of those stamps and dies. What a day, what an event, what an amazing collection. £17.54. Where did I put the dies and the stamp? I can't find them now. Oh, here they are. Look, these are the ones. You're getting all of this for less than £17.50, or just over £17.50. There you've got your blue tits. There you've got your butterflies, stamps and dies that match perfectly. There's your dragonfly. There's your cupcake. And there is your beautiful rose. But again, this is only a colouring guide. You can make those roses yellow, you can make them red, you can make whatever colour you want. It's entirely
and also, depending on what medium you cut them out onto, put them on your watercolour cardstock. You could then use your tricolour pens that you've just got in that Mediterranean Dreams, or your all-purpose cardstock, and then you can colour them with your alcohol pens.
Okay, so LW2035 gets you those. Glad we found the finished cards as well. Rightio. Now, this is where Crafters Companion began 18 years ago, okay? I did shows with Sara when she first started. I remember doing the envelope board that was in a wood
The wood
finish,
one, the MDF.
which her dad made for her.
Yep.
I remember she was really nervous.
She was so nervous, yeah.
Now look at her.
So I first met Sara when I bought my Ultimate Pro, and I bought it from her and her sister when they were on a stall in Ali Pali that did a big scrapbooking show, and I remember being totally starstruck with this young lady that was on the telly and her sister selling them on this stall.
Wow. And what's happened since then? Wow.
Absolutely. And the reason the Ultimate Pro is still going and the envelope box is still going and the boxer boards are still going is because they are your core tool, and every single crafter needs one.
Yeah, you don't ever not need having this. You always want to have this by your side because you always want to score lines, you always want to make envelopes, you always want to make boxes, you always want to emboss, you might need to trim. All those things and more you can do with this, and it's really cleverly designed. It's like a briefcase, but it's so much more than that.
It's so much more. So the whole thing opens up to the inside here, and you can see that you've got your box maker here. Obviously smaller, we do now much more boxes, but this will do your just your basic box maker. So you have your box lid, box side, box base. Then you have all your sort of embossed detail here to create your sort of pop-out cards, cake cards, anything like that. Now on one side here is where all your tools are kept. And all your tools are kept really neatly in. You've got a knife here, so if I take that out, and you've got a ruler, I'll explain those in a second. You'll get 3 of these in your thing. There's 2 missing here. They create little pegs. I'll take all these out as well because you get your scoring tool. They create the little pegs that go on the top here. So you pop them inside, and you've got another 2, and you can pop the pegs wherever you want to create your bow. It's a bow
like
maker.
a spare pair of hands.
Spare pair of hands, yeah, which is amazing. And then you've got your tool here. So in the centre, Sara didn't want any gaps. So she decided to put in a ruler right inside the gaps like that. It means you can put your paper there, and then you've got a cutter because you've actually got your blade in there. It's so clever, yes. So you just have to make sure when you close it, you take that out, but it actually fills the gap. And also, it means you've got a workstation here to work upon. So if you're making your cards, doing everything you need to do, and it all packs up neatly. On this side at the front, you've actually got your card maker. And this creates so many different cards. In fact, I've lost count of how many. Honestly, it is hundreds of different designs that you can make. And if you just Google in YouTube or Pinterest or wherever you go on the website and Google the Ultimate Pro and card making or box making or any tutorials, hundreds and hundreds of videos will come up for you. It is an amazing
Honestly,
toolkit.
this is not a gimmick. This is not a purchase that you'll buy and it'll just sit by your craft table, never to be used again. We have so many testimonials from people that say they bought it many, many years ago. It's still as invaluable today as it was then. Now, we've got a deal with this. You're not going to be paying $124.96, I can assure you of that. But if you want the Ultimate Pro in your life, put it in your basket and check out before it sells out. Everyone will pay the final low price. Step-by-step instructions, how to use it.
Absolutely. It does so much. There's so many different techniques that you can do in there. This is a great little booklet to have. And then if I get to near the back, or I probably just bypassed actually this one here, this tells you, I know it looks complicated, but I promise you it's not, tells you how to make your envelopes, which is incredible. And then you've got step-by-step instructions to make those envelope boxes. It's amazing.
You are going to get also, in addition to the Ultimate Pro, you're going to get what we're about to show you on the screen. You're going to get the DVD.
Yes.
Now, the DVD is invaluable. You'll have Sara in your own home. If you haven't got a DVD player anymore with your TV, it will play, of course, on a disk drive on a laptop or a desktop PC as well. But that's going to be full of tutorials, and you can actually craft along in real time with Sara, how to make boxes, how to make envelope boxes, how to basically make sure that you get the most out of your Ultimate Pro. Then you're also going to be getting 2 of the most sought after and loved foil pads of the year. I first saw this about 5 months ago, and my jaw dropped. I couldn't believe the luxury. It's embossed and it's dual colour foil. Now these are normally £35 each.
Yes, they are.
Or if not more. And you can see why. I always say it when I show you these pads, only use these on your very, very, very special projects, maybe on box lids for family and that sort of thing, because you know, you don't want to waste these sheets. They're too precious. They're so, so lovely. Look at the teal and the turquoise. You've then got that champagne gold. They can be stripped, of course, and cut into strips if you want to. Look at this.
It's beautiful. It is absolutely lovely, that pad. Yeah, just incredible. And to have that with your Ultimate Pro, but that's not just it, is it though,
No,
Dave?
it's not. That's the golden green stripes. Then you've got your butterflies in the back as well. So that's included. And then equally as gorgeous as that, but in 2 colours rather than 4 or 5.
So you're more traditional.
Yeah. You've got the high shine and a satin image, and then you've got the reverse of it. So it then goes satin background, shiny image.
So lovely, isn't it?
And it alternates like that all the way through the pad until it gets to silver. How amazing is this? Incredible. So you've got your harlequin, you've got your bubbles. There's your stripes. But again, please only use these for the very, very, very special projects, because they're just too good to just chuck on anything that you don't really care about. You know,
yeah, absolutely.
For people that mean a lot to you, for presents that are perhaps the special ones at Christmas, use these to make boxes, jewellery boxes. $124.96. Can I just check, Georgina? These are £35 each normally, aren't they? I'm pretty sure that is £70 worth if you were to pay the proper price for both of those. Now, the Ultimate Pro, on its own, is $39.99. That's without the pads, that's without the DVD.
Yeah.
$39.99 is what you pay for the Ultimate Pro. That's
and the DVD, I have to say, Dave, has so many projects on there with Sara herself, step by step on those projects. You can pause her, rewind her, stop at any time. Amazing projects.
Now, if you've forgotten how to use any element of this, that DVD is there for you all the time.
Yeah.
You've got Sara Davies on demand, even at 3 a.m. Now, Sara is pretty hard to come by and track down and pin down any day of the week, but you've got her on your command. Okay, 3, 2, 1, let's get that price down. Let's show you what we can do this afternoon, this evening. $124.96 worth of value. Georgina says it's the best deal she's ever seen. You are getting £70 worth.
I did not see that this morning.
$39.99. The cost of the Ultimate Pro, but you're getting these two free.
And the DVD.
And you're getting the DVD free.
Wow.
£39.99 for one of the best, most loved tools, and another 10% off with
and another 10% off, another $3.99.
$35.99. So £4 less than what you should be paying for the Ultimate Pro.
That's amazing.
You're going to get £35 worth of foil 12x12, £35 of gold and silver foil 12x12, and the DVD. It's the birthday. Enjoy. You might even win yourself £500 worth of goodies just by buying this deal today.
I can't get over that.
I know.
What a deal. I would be, talk about now giftable, because you don't need anything else. No other tools apart from some glue.
I'm just thinking,
that would be it.
If you've got an Ultimate Pro, and I know thousands of you have, but maybe you've got a friend that said, do you know, I'd like one of those, and you're thinking about getting them one for Christmas. Buy this deal today, give them that, and keep these.
Keep the paper, absolutely.
Yourself.
Yeah, it's like, they're £35 each. I think you're right, Dave.
Sure.
That's like getting £15 off each one of those and getting this for absolutely free. Wow, that's crazy. That's absolutely crazy.
Okay, now we have an update of where we started at the beginning of the hour. Let me show you the scenes of light again.
Wow.
Now, there were some finished cards.
Can't get over that.
Oh, here they are. Here they are. Okay, now scenes of light. Think of it really as individual dies which you can use individually. Think of that as a street scene. Think of that as just a single house. That's again a little tree and house as well. So they all stand alone. But when you stack them together and put them together, they make a 3D scene. So if I show you on this one, that's the sort of thing you can do with that particular die set. So things can be in the foreground, things can be in the background. There we are. Then you've got your fairies. So there's your fairies. You've got, again, that kind of quirky fairy house in the background. That stands alone. You don't have to
Absolutely.
use anything
They all stand alone. Yeah. I love these dies. They're so lovely.
But look, put one in the background, one in the foreground. You've suddenly got like a little theatre.
Yes. Amazing, aren't they?
And you can colour them in however you choose. Make them silhouettes if you want to. But it really makes the whole thing come to life. It's like a little show that's been put on. Yeah. And then the other one is this one. So this is the night before Christmas. So there's the church on its own, there's the house on its own, there's the skyline. And a top tip, if you don't want to put real lights into a card, just put yellow cardstock around the open windows and it looks like the lights are on.
Love them.
There we go.
Love these so much.
30% of the stock is now gone on this. There's the yellow windows. See what I mean? Really effective, isn't it?
So effective, yeah. Look beautiful.
$16.99 down from $15.97. But remember, that price is not the price you pay, provided you use Christmas 18, £1.70 to come off that price, taking it to £15.29.
So amazing.
Yeah, amazing.
Really amazing prices. I'm surprised we've got stock left, if I'm honest, with all the prices. Dave, have you seen my new box?
I was told that we didn't have any stock of that.
It's back.
Is it?
Yeah. Well, we did have some, and it was just hiding.
Oh. We did, then we didn't, then we did.
Have you felt this box, Dave?
Flipping. Blimey. Now, actually, I was told about this by our producer earlier on. If you're a fan of the 12 by 12 paper pads, the Sara signature paper pads, you know you normally get about 24 sheets in a pad for about between £15 and £20, depending on the offer, something like that.
Yep.
So what we've got here today is not pads, they're loose 12 by 12 sheets, aren't they?
They are, yeah, absolutely. So the story behind this, quite a while ago, I think about 10, 12 months ago, we asked people to tell us what their favourite paper pads were.
Right.
And then what we did is we took all those people that said they liked certain paper pads, and we took some of those paper pads and we've re-put them in here as in papers.
Okay.
And then we've added some extras that you've never seen before.
Okay.
So I'm going to let you unbox, because it really is one of those satisfying things to do. And look how packed, I mean, it is packed
oh, my word.
to the rafters. So I would suggest turning it upside down,
That's a good
Dave.
idea.
That's what Sara did. And then, because there is so many papers in here, and this is a really hard box. It's got to be to hold all those papers.
So hang on, there's 240 sheets. So if there's 24 sheets in a 12 by 12 paper pad, which there normally is,
Missed some, Dave.
in a Sara signature pad, that would be the equivalent of 10 pads. And if they're normally between 15 and 20 pounds, that would be 150 to 200 quid.
I do love it when you do your maths, Dave.
I just wish I was as good with money. Now, I'm not going to flick through all 240 sheets, but these are gorgeous.
So the other thing is, you'll notice as Dave's looking through, they are single-sided, and there was a reason we did this, because you asked for them to be single-sided. We have so many people, it's lovely having the double-sided, but loads of people don't like to have a paper and use it and not use the back of them. So we just decided, I mean, these are all new papers that you're looking at here, absolutely stunning.
So hang on a minute. If say it's 15 quid for a 12 by 12 paper pad with 24 sheets in it, that would be 10 pads, that'd be £150. We're already at an amazing price of £59.99, so we're better than half the price of what a 12 by 12 pad would be.
Yeah. It's incredible. And the fact that we've got it on split pay as well is just incredible. So you've got some of your old favourites in here. We've got vintage butterfly in here. We've got our daisy, that's from our daisy collection. We've got our hummingbird, as Dave said. We've got our dragonflies in here. We've got letters from the heart. I don't know if anyone remembers that one. We've got our vintage diary. So many different ones that we've got in here that we've bought back, and I love that.
Taking that £60 with the extra discount code CRAFTERS18, that makes it £53.99 for conservatively £150 worth of papers. That's if they're £15 for a pad of 24.
And the box, Dave, which you're talking at least £10 to pay for a quality box like this.
And we've got it on split pay. So what this means is, if they were £15 a pad, which they normally are any day of the week, you've got £150 worth of papers here for just giving us that first split pay today. And all that split pay asks you to pay today is £19.99, plus your P&P unless you've already paid it. And also, normally, paper pads are in themes, and you either love the theme or you don't. This is a mixture. You've got so much variety.
Look at that's new poppies one. We've never had poppies before like that. It's brand new.
And also, thinking about it, with the 10% discount as well, that makes your first split pay only £17.99.
Wow.
Yeah.
That's amazing.
You can enjoy both split pay and the discount 10% as well. I know a little while ago it was a choice of, we're giving you both. I don't know how we can do this. I really do not know how we can do this. And it's also not gummed, it's all loose leaf. So if you've ever torn a page out of a pad a bit abruptly and you've ended up tearing it.
Yeah, absolutely. They're just beautiful, aren't they? Absolutely amazing.
Look, oh, Look, I can't flick through all the others, but I can give you a little flick. You've got music in there, you've got script in there, you've got poppies in there, sunflowers in there. 240 sheets of absolute luxury. Dorothy's gone for 2. Why not? Absolutely. Elizabeth in Essex, Mildred in Cheshire.
And I'm not surprised, so just to say, I didn't say in this hour, if you didn't see before, but there are only 2 of each design in there.
Yeah.
So
120 different designs.
Yes,
wow.
so if you want to have more of those designs, you definitely want to be ordering multiples.
Honestly, in the last 2-3 years, Crafters Companion pads, paper pads, have leapt in quality and imagination.
And don't they feel nice
they do.
as well? Faye Paper Pad.
Yep. She and her team have done an amazing job.
Yeah, they have, absolutely. I mean, this time it was probably quite easy for Faye. She's thinking, oh, how nice, I can just bring back some of those amazing papers that I did. But she has added some extra ones in as well.
What
so
great offer,
it's
though.
just beautiful. They're just amazing. I think that's going to be everyone's favourite when it comes through the post.
I think you're right. And I don't know the weight of this. It's a shame it doesn't have weight on the box. It's got to be at least, I'd say 2 kilos, if not more. Maybe nearer 3.
Or the GSM.
Oh, the GSM you mean?
GSM.
Not... Sorry, I think you meant the physical weight.
They feel lovely.
About 200, 240?
I mean, they've got a good wobble.
Yeah, they have. We'll see if we can find out for you. But it's a standard weight that you would expect to get in a Crafter's Companion paper pad. So probably 180, 200, something like that.
Yeah, it's not like copy. It's not like paper
no.
as in copy paper. It's thick paper.
Absolutely.
So yeah, a really good weight on there.
And
I mean, you couldn't do construction out of it, but it is a good weight.
What an offer!
Yeah, it's amazing. They are incredible.
The equivalent of 10 craft pads at a fraction of the price.
Do you know what I'm really shocked at, Dave? Is if anyone's bought anything today and only paid their postage. And how heavy that is going through the post. They've not got to pay for it again. It's really heavy, isn't
honestly,
it?
I would expect to be charged about £15 postage.
Oh, absolutely, absolutely. It's really, it's really
that is a weight. But you know what?
It's going to be heavy, but when you pick it up, you don't realise how heavy.
But it's 160 GSM.
So it wasn't far off. It's good.
Okay. And of course,
it's going
to help to protect the papers as well. Sometimes if you've got pads all over the craft room that can get a bit tattered and torn, a bit kind of creased or whatever. Look, so many of you coming for this right now. I know this was on earlier on this afternoon, but we were very well aware not everybody can watch TV during the day. Maybe you have a coffee break or a lunch break. We get lots of messages from people that say that they're watching in their lunch break on their phone or something like that. But this was one of those offers that was on this afternoon, which you may not have seen. It is available here. $59.99, but remember, take another £6 off. $53.99. And 3 split payments, which makes it $17.99 out of your debit or credit card today. That's all you have to pay, and it's a no P&P if you've already bought something earlier on. You're going to get that free pen as well. Remember, while stocks last, they're still available at the moment. The Crystal Pen, celebrating Crafters Companion's 18th birthday, and it is Hobby Maker colours, just for us, exclusive for us. You won't get that anywhere else. That's included with every purchase, 1 per order though, 1 per customer. TS 2004, what a big response to that one.
I've just got a few samples so you can see what you could be making with those cards. They are absolutely beautiful with those papers. Look at that, I mean, look at the papers in there. Just beautiful, so lovely that you can create all these different pieces with them. The hummingbird one, I mean, look at this as a sample, Dave.
The only problem you'll have is choosing which page to use, because everyone is gorgeous. You know, we've got Remembrance coming up. There's loads of poppy sheets in there.
I know, it is just...
All seasons.
All seasons, yeah, absolutely. And I think, and everybody, the reason we chose more florals is because that is the main thing that we sort of use throughout our crafting. So just amazing.
Hello to Jean. It's in your basket, Jean, but it's not yours until you check out. Deb in Derbyshire, check out your basket, please, Deb, if you could. Margaret in South Yorkshire, Norma in Shropshire, Sam in Greater London. A load of you checked out, as I said that. Thank you. Deb in Derbyshire, Ellen in Lancashire. We've got a screen full of names wanting this big box of joy. I thought it had gone because there were no stock showing. We've got it back. It is still available, but boy, what a treat. If you're a fan of the paper pads from Crafters Companion, this is the ultimate treat. I've never seen anything like this before. Never seen anything.
Never. No, me neither. No, I mean, and we're becoming quite renowned now for our paper pads.
Yep.
So you know that this is going to be quality, and it had to be special, Dave, because it's our 18th birthday.
What I love about it more than anything is the variety you've got. You've got some of the most popular themes of paper pads that Crafters Companion have ever done, and you've got some of the best from each of them in one box, 240 sheets worth, $59.99 with an extra 10% off. Remember, takes it to $53.99. 25p a sheet for 12 by 12.
There's so many people. Sam is in. Maureen, check those baskets out. Joanne's already checked out. Francis is in. Elizabeth, Mildred, Norma.
It's good, isn't it? It's good to see
I
all
love
them.
it. I love it so much. Yeah.
And honestly, this does weigh a lot, but it's protecting all of your papers in there as well. And it will be delivered for $3.95. P&P for the whole day, remember. If you bought something from Sara earlier on or in the earlier show with Francois, you've paid your $3.95. That is a delivered price.
Absolutely.
And if you're brand new and you've never shopped with Hobbymaker before, maybe a friend's texted you and say, hey, put Hobbymaker on. They're doing an amazing deal with Crafters Companion. The way to shop with us, two ways, or three ways now. You can use the free phone number, 0800 001 4433. The call centre will give you an account if you've never shopped with us before. Dead easy, and it's free, even on a mobile. You've got the app. You download the app from your app provider. Wherever you go for your apps, go there, you'll find Hobbymaker. That's free. And also the website, which is hobbymaker.co.uk. And of course, on the app and on the website, you can send us messages, which lots of you do regularly every day, and we love them. So, and that's free to do too.
Tell us what you bought today. We'd love to hear from you.
Absolutely.
Dave, this is new.
This was launched at 1
Yes.
this afternoon. But again, you may not have been tuning in at 1 o'clock. Maybe you're at lunch, whatever. These are tricolour pens, but these are no ordinary pens. These are actually your metallics. Now, this is one of the favourite things I love about Crafters Companion. You're going to get 5 pens, but these are no ordinary pens. You've got lustrous antique bronze, silver ingot, gold plate, ancient bronze, tarnished silver, burnished copper, pink quartz, antique pearl, amethyst, red garnet, rose gold, aged copper, blue topaz, jade green, green citrine, all in here. Let me show you.
They are amazing. The colours in here are just stunning. I've got some black card as well, so we can show you the colours. Let's just pick one. Let's pick the one with the blue in there.
These are so juicy. Oh, look at that. Brush nib.
Turn that round.
It just glides.
Yeah. So amazing. That blue in that metallic on black cardstock, which is incredible. So that is beautiful. We've got our green here. Let's just do a green. This is Sara's favourite, this one.
Is it?
It's amazing. Love it, love it, love it. Let's bring it into there, just so we get in there.
And it doesn't just work on black, you can use it on any cardstock you want, but on dark colours, it really kind of comes into its own.
Absolutely.
Look at the reflection in the light.
It's just beautiful. Would you like to use them, Dave? You have a go.
All right.
They are amazing. So if I just tell you what a tri-blend pen is, it means it has 3 nibs. So if I just bring these in like that, you can see we've got those 3 nibs, and they're brush nibs as well. So Georgina's just said a good thing, actually. Are they water-based? Yes, they are.
Yes, they are.
So you can watercolour with them as well. You can stamp with them, so colour that onto your stamps. You've got your 3 different brushes in 3 different colours, and you can blend those 3 colours together as well, which are amazing. Absolutely love them. And what we've also done with our tri-blend, you'll notice that we have, because with that hexagon barrel, it's thicker. So it means that it holds more ink for each of those pens, which is why we can put a 3-pen blend in there. Now these colours, Dave, our pens are patented, the tri-blend. So we're the only company that do a 3-pen in one, which is amazing.
Now, this is what Sara did earlier at 1 o'clock. Look at all of these. That silver at the top is so vibrant.
So that's your bronze, your silver and your gold. So that's your ones you would expect to have. But look at all those other colours. You've got purple in there, you've got a rose gold, you've got your red, you've got your blue, you've got your green, and the citron green is just beautiful.
I'm just so pleased we didn't sell out of all of them in the 1 o'clock show today. $32.98. half a minute. 60% went at 1 o'clock this afternoon.
Yeah.
I don't know how long they spent on them, probably only a couple of minutes or whatever, however long it took Sara to do that. But all those colours are there for you, and they are incredibly juicy, but you've got 3 colours in each pen. You get 15 colours in total. I don't know if we've done all 15 on there, I think we probably have. But they're just beautiful to work with, they really, really are. Brush nib, 3 brush nibs in each pen, and they are absolutely gorgeous.
Yep.
3, 2, 1. Tuesday night just got a whole lot better because you're going to get all 5 pens.
Are you ready for this, Dave?
For $17.99. $17.99.
Oh, and
with a discount.
you get something free, Dave.
Oh, do you?
You get that. You get that free. Yes.
Oh.
So you get a free stamp with it as well.
So you're going to get. So not just for writing with, but colour. You could colour these flowers in them.
You can,
pens.
yeah.
Look.
Put them onto your stamping platform. Literally put your pens over the top, stamp with them, spritz them with water, get a secondary stamp out of them. They're amazing.
That's the stamp. That's the die that cuts the stamp out. You've got the verses there as well. Your kindness brightens my day. You're the best. You make me smile. So I don't know what the value of that is. That's got to be 15 quid. You're going to get that in with the pens today for £17.99. That and that together, plus the pen, the free pen, plus a place in the drawer for the £500 prize, which could be yours. 70% of the stock now.
Wow.
I don't think there's going to be stock of this left.
No, Leanne wants to do these tomorrow.
I don't think we'll have any. Surprise, put them in your basket, check out, buy them as gifts for other people if you want to. I mean, that's a gift, that's a gift.
Yep.
They're going to be gone in the next hour. We're here till 8 o'clock. They're going to be gone before 8, that's for sure.
I know, and your pen, your actual free pen as well, the 10% off.
Absolutely.
I mean, under £20 for our pens is absolutely amazing. This is that stamp, so that's stamped in those pens. Look how amazing that looks.
Oh, of course you can put the pens on your
You colour
stamps.
onto the stamp,
because
yes.
they're that juicy.
Yeah. And then this one's been done where you spritz it with water afterwards. Looks beautiful.
Oh, wow.
So amazing.
And they are water-based, so you can do that.
Water-based, absolutely. Colouring in, just look incredible. Hand-drawn, look at the cobwebs in the background, all hand-drawn. Just amazing. And then just colouring in onto your, turn that the right
Another
way.
screen full of names, nearly 80% done. Remember the all-important code you need to quote. You can use this as many times as you want. It's only 1 pen per customer, though, per customer. Crafters 18, 18, not the word, but 18, in the promo box, or just say it to the call centre when you ring their free phone number, and you will get that extra £2 off that price. So a long way to colour, taking care of your P&P. You'll get the free pen as well. That pen's going to be worth £9.99, if not more, I would have thought.
Absolutely, yeah, absolutely.
Oh, was it £17.99 for that pen? That's what it's worth? Oh, no. Oh, OK. All right. £17.99 for the actual deal, but that pen's got to be worth about £9.99, I would have thought. Ballpoint pen with crystals in it, absolutely.
It's amazing, amazing.
Now, next bundle. Now, this is Georgina, the producer's next favourite, second choice when it comes to...
There's lots in this one, Dave.
...value and how quickly it's going to sell out. She's got lots of favourites. To be honest, it's very hard to have a favourite. All of the deals are amazing.
They are all amazing, actually, and I would want everything that's on this counter.
I know. And when you get these sort of discounts and these sort of deals with extra discounts and freebies and entries into competitions and things like that, why not? Go for it, fill your boots.
Absolutely.
Okay, now starting with, this is a die set which creates this wonderful, almost like a crest that you've got in the front of this card. Let me turn it around. How beautiful is that? So there we go. Then this one, similar idea, but a totally different design. So it's basically an elaborate topper, isn't it?
It is, yes. So you can use them as toppers, but they also hold into the front. So they literally pop out at the front of a card. They're amazing. Then
this is one of those wonderful Dragonfly Dreams dies where you actually have the die and the stamp. So again, you can colour those in. We had a bundle of those a few minutes ago. So that's one of them there in this bundle. And then you've got the butterfly version again as well. Already we've seen that in another bundle earlier on, but it's in this one too. Then you come on to the 3-in-1. Now this is, look, 3 elements, 3 dies, or a die set that does 3 different things.
Yeah, so these are really cool, Dave. So what you can do with this, you can cut one of the dies in, and that creates the peacock. You can cut then the framework out, creates the frame, or cut them both together and then get another separate one. Yeah, they're amazing, aren't they?
3 looks out of 2 dies.
Yes.
Again, that's a lot of metal in there and a lot of wonderful artwork, so that's included. You've then got something that you can make. Now this is great. You can make your own handbag, or it could be a satchel if you wanted to make it into a satchel. But you've got 21 elements that cut out the outline of the bag, the handles, the labels, the tags. That's in there as well. And then, as if that weren't enough, you've got your Christmas stocking gift card die. So just like the ones we showed you earlier on, but this is on a bigger scale, I think.
Yeah.
You've got the element that can slide in and out of the top of the stocking. Now that could be an invitation, it could be a ticket to something, it could be a gift card, it could be absolutely anything at all. Ticket to a show that maybe you're buying now and you want to gift to someone at Christmas for next year. Up to you. All of this would be £104.93. 104.93.
Oh, we got people that are trusting George because they're already coming in for it.
Jeanette, sorry. Deb in Derbyshire as well. Yeah, trust in Georgina, the producer, just like Kat and Laura and everybody else that produces. They've got your back. They're doing it for you.
Wow.
2/3 off.
Wow.
£34.99 for the lot, minus 10%, £3.50, £31.49.
That's amazing.
£31.49 for all of this.
All of those,
All of
yeah.
this. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 presents for £31.49, if you want to think of it like that. I mean, what would you pay for the handbag die set? That's got to be 25, hasn't it? It must be. What would you pay for that? That huge die with the peacock, that's got to be £19.99, I would have thought, at least. I mean, that Christmas stocking, it doesn't have to be a Christmas stocking. It could be different colours and it looks completely different.
Absolutely, yeah. You could do that in different designs for your dad for a birthday card, couldn't you, with his old socks?
Yeah, you could put a hole in it for a bit of a laugh. £34.99 with £3.50 off. If you use Crafters 18, £31.49. And then,
yeah, just a very few samples you can see. But what about using that? Look at that, the stocking as a tag on the top there.
Yeah.
Looks fabulous. There's
It's a big
so much
stocking.
you can do with them. Yeah, and if I just show you that peacock one, another beautiful design there.
Oh, it shows you the size as well, actually. Get that board, sorry.
Yes, absolutely. That's a good one to show.
Look at that. Look at the amount of metal you've got here. That's an instant card. But like Debbie said, you can either have the peacock on its own, the outline on its own, or cut them both together and you get the whole effect. It's up to you.
Yeah, beautiful.
£34.99. Now, the Mediterranean Dreams, Mediterranean Dreams mini collection. Oh, yeah, I remember. This one. The one with the oranges and the lemons. That one. That's the one. Have we got much stock left, George? 40% gone. Okay, well, that's good news. Still 60% left. That's good. So if you've just switched over, switched on, just got in, long commute home, whatever, you're going to get in this one. I remember this collection so vividly because this was me. This is me when I'm on holiday. This is what I think of. I think of yellow and blue, blue for the sea and sky, yellow for the sun, the lemons, the fruit, the fragrance in the air. You're going to get 9 colours, 3 tricolour blend pens. So you've got not 3 of the same colour range, but you've got 3 colours in a similar sort of family that will work together very, very well. So 9 totally different colours in total. You've then got stamp and dies. So if I show you the back, you can see you've got your orange and lemon dies that will cut out the large orange and lemons. And then you've also got all those other fantastic verses and sentiments on there with words like relax, live your zesty life, take it easy, and so on. So really funky, lovely verses. Love this one. I love that background.
I know, it's so lovely, isn't it? I mean, you could snip into this, use it as a full background. It's just going to look lovely on whatever you put it onto.
And it can be a diamond as well as a square.
Course.
That's worth alone £12.99. We're only asking you for £17.08, actually less than that, minus £1.70, £1.71. So that takes it then down to £15.30 odd, I think. £15.37, there you go. That's the discounted price with Crafters 18. Then you've got your stamps with the shutters and the windows. You've got your wisteria as well. I love that wonderful kind of terracotta urn that's there.
Yeah.
Wishing you a wonderful day. Mediterranean Dreams is another stamp. This is my favourite edgeable, though, I think, of all time.
Oh, it's amazing.
And if I show it to you on a card, you can see why. Isn't that great?
So lovely.
Long way up.
Yeah, it's just a beautiful edgeable to have and different to anything we've ever seen before as well, Dave.
So fresh.
Yeah.
Love it. Maybe you've still got some of the paper, you know, the 12 by 12 paper pads that came along with it. Then here also we've got this beautiful lace. Now this could be for any occasion. It doesn't just say summer and Mediterranean. It could be something Victorian if you wanted it to be. But it's a beautiful, intricate lace edgeable die. £17.08 for all of that. Well, you'd pay in the region of £9.99, £12.99 for those pens.
Oh, absolutely. I don't know how we've managed to do these prices, but it is our treat to you for our birthday, and they are amazing. So grab them while they're there, because it won't stick around for long, that's for sure.
And remember, every order, one per customer, will have one of these pens included while stocks last. It's branded Crafter's Companion. You've got a barrel full of crystals in there as well. And it's in Hobby Maker Teal, because it's us. They've done it for us. That's not available anywhere else. That will be a free gift, just one per customer though. And it's RF2075. RF2075. Okay, now, we've got one of the best sellers from earlier this afternoon. We've still got stock of for this evening's show, which I'm really pleased about. And by the way, the celebration with Crafter's Companion is not a one-day affair. It's going on all through the week. Leanne, who we very rarely see in the studio, we've done some down-the-line shows with her. She's here in person. I'm doing shows with her tomorrow. Can't wait to see her. It's been such a long time. And she's the head of product development, okay? Now, from the earlier show of this, 70% of the stock has gone. Can I show you first? One of my first ever favourite embossing folders is in this bundle.
Yep.
I didn't realise it was. It's in here. Now, if you like the look of this, put it in your basket, because what's coming next and the price drop we're going to show you is nothing short of amazing. This is, it's like the ticker tape Christmas tree.
Yep, it's amazing, isn't it?
I love it. And it's 3D, so it's really deep.
Yep.
Background, midground, foreground.
I know,
yep.
Absolutely. It's an amazing one. This is probably my favourite bundle from the day.
I can see why.
Yeah.
The butterfly, you've got 3 dies in here, but it's a big, big butterfly. Imagine that, maybe with acetate in the wings, coloured with your alcohol pens to make it look like stained glass. How beautiful is that? 3 of those. Then you've got your Diane stamp set. This is from the Vintage Rose collection.
And this is Sara's latest, so that's not long been out, that one. It's Craig's absolutely favourite of all time stamp and die set that they've popped in this one.
You can see why. Beautiful. Lots of open space, so lots of potential colouring in on that one as well. And it's a nice big size. Then you've got this one, which is your Bohemian collection from Sara. Now this again, if you love doing, or you love the challenge of doing hair and skin and you're into fashion, that sort of thing, this is a stamp. But again, if you've invested in Spectrum Noir, the Academy of Colour, or the pens, you'll have so much fun decorating that. And then last but not least, we've then got this, which is I Love You to the Moon and Back, and that is a stamp set?
Not last day.
Oh.
That as well.
Is that a stamp set?
It is a stamp, yes.
Stamp set. Love You to the Moon and Back. And then finally, you get this as well. So you're going to get this embossing folder, which is giving you, I mean, it could be a Christmas scene or it could be a spring scene, to be honest. It depends how you, oh no, you got the it's got the aperture die in there.
Yep.
So it's a cut and emboss.
Cut and emboss.
You've got Father Christmas going across the sky. But if you don't use that at the top, that's just an all-round, generic scene.
Absolutely, yeah. Nice wintry scene there with your trees. A little bit Scandinavian, isn't it?
I think you're right.
Yeah, love that one. If I show you the boards here, these are incredible. It just shows you how they are stamped out and the size of everything as well. I Love You to the Moon and Back. You can use that on so many different makes. I love this one. I think the stamp set is just absolutely beautiful. And this is Craig's favourite, and you can see why. I mean, that's a really large stamp and die.
I remember doing a show with Craig now with this, where he used the tri-blend, the red tri-blends to get that 3-dimensional effect of the petals.
You'll see him using it time and time again. We all love it, but Craig uses it on absolutely everything. Every time he's got a colouring show, this is the one he brings out, because and it's because it's such a good one to learn how to colour and to get your
Happy birthday, Crafter's Companion, $19.99, not 60 anything, and £2 off that with the discount code, $17.99 for the lot. I mean, I'd pay that just for that embossing folder.
Absolutely. Now look at this, but look at these butterflies, Dave. Look how big they are. They're huge. Yeah. So they're matte and layering. Absolutely. That's a beautiful die. One of my absolute favourites. You've got then that embossing folder as well.
That's my favourite.
I know, just beautiful. And let me just show you some of the samples that we've got with them that you could be creating with them. They are amazing. It's such an amazing bundle. I cannot believe that we've got that for $19.99.
No word of a lie. These prices are ridiculous. It's their birthday, but it's your present time, isn't it? It's $17.99.
Absolutely.
3/4 of the stock now gone. I can't see your names at the moment, but all of you coming through for this, you are not going to be disappointed. Remember, free P&P if you've already paid your P&P to date. You only pay it once per day, midnight to midnight every day, $3.95, free phone call. call centres upstairs in the UK, just outside of Birmingham. So whatever you do, just give them a call. Any queries, any questions, if you want to have an account, you've never shopped with us before, don't know how it works, just give them a call, 0800 001 4433. They'll give you an account and they'll take your payment of £17.99 and welcome you to Hobbymaker. And then we will send you the product. You'll also get your pen. You'll also get a position and a place in that drawer where one person's going to win £500 worth of Crafters Companion goodies just by buying something in the week-long event. So good luck, everybody. It continues. We're still here till 8 o'clock, whatever you do. Limited stock for this one.
I'm not surprised.
Less than 10% of the stock remains. That's going to be a sellout fairly soon. We'll be back after a couple of seconds, and we'll be talking Gemini 2 soon as well. Don't go away.
Here at Hobbymaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobbymaker.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
It couldn't be easier to watch Hobbymaker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube. So you can watch at home or on the go. When you purchase anything on Hobbymaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with Hobbymaker.
Welcome back to Hobbymaker on this Tuesday evening, and it is the launch today of Crafters Companion's 18th birthday celebrations. It is probably one of the highlights of the day that we're moving on to now. Now, it may well be that you have been looking for or thinking about upgrading your die cutting machine for a while. If you are, can I suggest that now's the time to do it? We've done a deal similar to this a few months ago now when Sara was down last time. The deal was off the charts, but this deal actually eclipses that deal now.
It absolutely does. I mean, we had to bring out the big guns, didn't we, for birthday? And boy, is this an amazing deal. So if ever there was a market for you to get your Gemini, today is the day.
Okay. Now, the Gemini 2 is around about £230 any day of the week. As a great machine, it's worth every penny of that price, and it's just fantastic. You get all the plates with it, you've got that superb pressure, you've got the new storage trays that are included in these pull-down drawers at the front and at the back. You've got the media tray, which you can put your tablet on or your phone on at the top there as well. Optical sensors, so there's not a switch sensor. You can put all your different sizes of plates through there, and it will recognize that the plates are there. It will send them through. So, yeah. £230 odd is a great price for a great machine, including all the plates, including the power cable, everything you need to get started. But last time Sara was here, we put together a bundle of an equivalent value. If you were to buy the machine and you were to buy the extra plates, we've got the smaller plates, we've got the larger A4 plates, and we've got everything else here. We've got all sorts of Spectrum Wire and Crafters Companion goodies. Just looking, I've not had a chance to see this today until today. We've got magazines, we've got cardstock, we've got dies, we've got embossing folders, we've got wonderful elements from signature collections, we've got Christmas, we've got stamps. I mean, everything here, it's impossible to go through absolutely everything you're getting. But what I can promise you is, including what's on the top there as well, you are getting all of this worth £1,012.34. That's what you would be paying if you were to buy everything that's in this show, everything with this machine. It would cost you £1,012.34. Now, it may well be that you are thinking about buying this for someone in your life as a Christmas gift. Imagine opening up not just the Gemini on Christmas Day, but a box full of everything else as well. And you might be thinking, well, that's all well and good, but just over £1,000, I can't afford that. I can't, okay, it's all well and good having, yeah, £1,000 just over. No way can I afford that. Don't worry, we're not asking you to pay that today. Say you pay your £230 roughly for the Gemini 2, and we could give you everything else here for maybe just over a couple of £100, £250 or less? What would you think? Would you be interested? What about if I say to you, when the price goes down and you see it, knock another 10% off that discounted price as well.
Yeah.
That's what we couldn't do last time. We did a deal similar to this, and this is a different deal. It's not the same one. We can give you another 10% off wherever this price goes by putting Crafters 18 into your promo box, or say it to the call centre. Let's do it. We did it earlier on today. We've not done it yet this evening. You can have all of it.
I'm still excited and I know what it is.
$499.99, but it's not that. You're going to get another £50 off by putting Crafters 18 in the promo box or saying it to the call centre. $449.99, and it's on 5 split pays. That makes it $89.99 to pay today if you want to get over £1,000 worth of equipment and goodies. $89.99.
I know.
I mean, Davey,
it's so amazing, isn't it?
Why should someone invest in this thing? Why the machine?
So what you're investing in is the named Gemini. The Gemini has been put onto our machines because we know and trust it. Sara went to all the lengths to do our own machine because we're not a manufacturer of a die cutting machine, but we had to be because
you can source the best manufacturers.
Absolutely, yes, and we had to be because we had to put the amount of pressure in that we wanted. So we're not upgrading the Gemini. We've upgraded all the bits around the Gemini. So if you've got a Gemini, it might be a case that you don't really want to upgrade, but when you've got a deal like this, Dave, it's then that chance to get all those extra pieces, including the USB ports, including it being faster, including all the media stand, including the plates, which are 3 times going to last you longer, and the plastic shim is going to last you 10 times longer than the original one.
To be fair, you're going to get the plates included with the machine. Whenever you buy the machine, whether you buy it on its own or buy it in the big bundle, you're going to get the plates included in the box. You're going to get an extra set of A4 plates. You're going to get an extra set of the smaller plates, which can go through the machine as well. So you're getting 3 sets of plates. That's nearly £300 worth of value in its own right.
Absolutely, absolutely, yes. And they're your consumables, so you're going to need to keep replacing those. It might take you 6 months before you next use your next ones, or a year, but at least you've got them.
Yeah, and then we come on to the fun, because you've then got a complete craft room in one purchase.
Oh, absolutely.
Without a word of a lie.
And also, Dave, this time we've done it a little bit different. Instead of putting all odds and ends in, we've actually grouped together pieces. So we've grouped together, you can see there, our gnomes collection, we've grouped that together. Our magazines, where you've got all those bits inside them. We've got a collection of our country lane from Sara's signature. We've got dies that match each other. We've decided to put more of everything in one place. So when you get it home, you can still do your stamping and your colouring, but you can then go on to do your die cutting, your embossing, your stenciling. It's amazing.
Now, whenever you're making a purchase of this sort of amount of money, I always want to know that I'm making the decision at the right time.
Yes.
That it's now the right time to buy, that I'm getting it at the best deal possible. Last time we did a deal similar to this, it was the best I could have ever imagined, but we didn't have the extra 10% discount. Today, we've got that extra 10% discount. So you've got nearly £1,012 worth of goods, including the machine and everything else, the extra plates and the stamps and the dies and everything else. Look, you're getting it for £499.99. The machine itself is roughly £230, £240. The price fluctuates a little bit, £10 up, £10 down, whatever, but about £230. So for literally a couple of £100 more, you're getting in the region of £700 to £800 worth of extra crafters companion goodies.
That's amazing.
It's just an opportunity that's just too crazy to miss out on.
Yep.
Hello, Heidi in Devon. Hello, David in Essex. Hello, Roswyn in Merthyr Tydfil. Hello, Wendy in Wiltshire. Just a few of the people coming through for this. Debbie's here to answer any questions you may have.
Absolutely.
Leanne's here tomorrow. Do you own a Gemini 2? Tell us what you think about it. Have you got any questions about it? Are you upgrading from a manual to one of the most powerful die-cutting machines you're ever likely to own? And it's not a case of it's been improved, it's been enhanced. I mean, the original Geminis, they haven't been improved. This is as good as those, but you've got extra features. It's like a car when it comes out. 3 years down the line, that same car gets produced, but it's got extra features. It's got extra features that the previous car didn't have. It's the same sort of thing, with the extra USB ports, with the media tray, with the storage compartments in the fold-down gates there as
and
well.
also, Dave, can I just tell you, I think I'm allowed to tell you, but I can't tell you what, but the USB ports at the back have been put in there for maybe some things that might be coming later on in the future.
In the meantime, though, if you want to use it to charge up your phone,
absolutely,
while you're watching us,
I charge my headphones on there as well. I watch my tablet on there. So yeah, your daylight, your lamps that go over, you can charge them on there. Amazing.
Now, you may not, or you may have the facility to spend £450 in one go. If you have and you want to do that, that's absolutely fine. A lot of people prefer to pay in full. Split pay is there for those of you that would rather not. If you'd rather have that bank account with that money in it for longer, just give us $89.99 today. That's the first payment of 5, and it's paid off by February. So you can spread the cost of what would have to be the ultimate of ultimate Christmas craft gifts. But if you could afford to spread the cost over those 5 payments, $89.99 a month, is that acceptable? Can you find that? £449 in one go, maybe not so acceptable. £1,200 in one go, certainly not so acceptable. This is why the Gemini 2 is so cool, but the deal, get it while we've got it. It's the best deal we've done because we've got the extra 10% off. And it is, remember, what's that discount code again? Crafters 18?
Crafters 18, yes.
Crafters 18, that will get you the extra 10% off.
Yes.
Introducing the Gemini 2. Our brand new electronic die cutting and embossing machine has all the power and precision of the original Gemini, but with updated functions and innovative new features. Faster and quieter than ever before, the Gemini 2 does all the hard work for you. Cut out the most intricate designs in seconds, and all at the touch of a button. Technology to apply higher pressure than many other machines offers perfectly crisp and clear results every time. The Gemini 2 has the power to take creative projects of all shapes and sizes in its stride. It will cut through a range of materials, from card and paper to cork, thin metal, leather, and multiple layers of fabric. So you can save time on your papercraft, sewing, and multimedia projects. A new and improved optical sensor runs the full length of its 9-inch platform, offering edge-to-edge precision with cutting plates of any size. Pause, rewind, and resume functions take the guesswork out of crafting. Smooth gliding feet make light work of moving and maneuvering your Gemini 2. And a turntable offers 360 degrees of crafting freedom. Neat storage compartments hold craft tools so they're always at your fingertips right when you need them. A built-in media stand and 3 USB charging points invite you to craft along with your favourite tutorials and workshops on your tablet or phone. Easy to use and with everything you need to get started right out of the box, the Gemini 2 is for beginners and experienced makers alike. From scrapbooking and home decor to handmade cards, quilting and everything in between, bring your creativity to life with the Gemini 2.
I'm so happy for you. If you've gone for that, you're going to be in for such a treat. Now, it may well be, if you want to go on split pay, remember it's $89.99 using Crafters 18, the discount code. Just say that to the call centre, or if you'd rather order it on the website, that will work for you at, of course, hobbymaker.co.uk. Now, we just had a message and a testimonial, actually. Stephen's got in touch in Warwickshire. Hello, Stephen. Stephen says, I've had the Gemini 2 for about 3 months, and I've had all makes of machines over the years, and this is by far the best machine I've ever had. Thank you, Steve.
I love that, Steve, because that's exactly me. I've had loads of machines in the past and everyone has been brilliant. I loved them all. It's not till you then get the Gemini that you realise that it is that top range, and just not having to put something through your die cutting machine more than once.
Look how quickly Stephen sent that through 2 seconds ago. Georgina got it on the air within 2 seconds of him sending that message via our website or via the app as well. Okay, now if you've already got the Gemini 2 and you don't need another machine, maybe you would love to have the comfort blanket of knowing that you've got a full set of Gemini 2 plates.
Well, it's not a full set. You get your 2 cutting ones, and so these are the ones that you're going to use the most. Right. The ones that you're going to need to replace more frequently.
So you've got the 2 white cutting plates, top and bottom, and you get your metallic shim, your metal shim. $49.96. Now, you will find that these will last you, if you rotate them like everyone says you should, they will last you about 3 times longer than the previous clear ones.
Yes.
So they will last a lot longer. Less than half a minute, I'm going to give you a deal on this. It should be $49.96. Remember, whatever the deal price goes to, you can take another 10% off. Free phone number on the phone, also website there, hobbymaker.co.uk, and you get the pinks.
You do, Dave. And actually, I mean, Georgina's just said we don't have to do deals on that. It's so true, because these are the things that we sell time and time again. But we can't not do a deal when it's our birthday, and especially on our plates as well.
Okay. Well, there should be £50 for the metal and the 2 plastic white plates. We're going to give you 20% off, down to $39.96, plus another 10% off, which takes another £4 off that. $35.96, and your neoprene bag as well for $35.96. Grab them today. You know you're going to need them sooner or later, so get them all at a discounted price.
Absolutely. Can I just also add that this bag fits our light pad that we brought out a few weeks ago. We tried it, I tried it, and it fits because it's stretchy. So you just have to sort of put it around the corners, but it fits that. So it's a great one to use for your light pad as well.
Cool. Okay, so that's one deal we can do for the A4 size. Now the smaller A5 size, this is the same sort of deal in that you get the 2 very, very, very strong, robust white cutting plates, Gemini branded. They're 9x6 at A5. There's your metal shim as well. So, of course, these can go through the Gemini 2 as well, sideways.
Oh, absolutely.
Or lengthways.
Either way, because the Gemini has an optical sensor, but now that runs the whole length of the machine. So it doesn't matter what way you put these round, they are going to go through.
And you get your neoprene case for these as well. Now, it may well be you've already got your your A4, but you haven't actually got your A5. But you're thinking, I'd love to have those because they go through in half the time, they're half the size. Okay, and it's optical sensors that makes all the difference in the Gemini 2. So these will work lengthways and widthways. It's going to save you time. Gives you more variety. If your dies are the right size for these, why not use the smaller ones? And
you will use them, absolutely. If you've got the bigger Gemini, make sure you do go for the smaller plates as well. We do it all the time, the whole team.
Yeah, it just speeds things up.
Yeah.
$33.97 minus the 10% discount, £30 and 57 pence.
Amazing.
Today's the day to go for those, and you'll get your extra bonus pen, remember, your teal crystal pen. I don't know the value of that. It's got to be worth a few quid, definitely. That's made for us, especially for you. Everyone gets one of these as a bonus while stocks last, 1 per customer. And then you'll be into the draw as well to win. Hopefully, it's you that wins 500 quid's worth of goodies.
Oh, wouldn't that be nice?
That'd be very nice.
Absolutely.
Now, what about other machines? If you're not into the market of a Gemini 2, you're thinking that's pushing the boat out too much. I'd like to go maybe for the MIDI machine.
Yeah.
That's the mini.
Oh, we're sorry, we're going for the MIDI. You're saying MIDI in my ear, and I'm still like mini. There's a reason I'm excited about the mini, so I'll show you in a little while.
Okay.
I love these machines because we say that they are simplicity without electricity.
Oh, I like that.
I know. That was our Ben's, up head office, our Ben done that. In fact, Leanne had him made his own machine with that written on it.
Really?
Yeah.
Right.
But it's a great machine. So if you want, and also it's that affordability, isn't it? If you can go for an electronic machine, obviously they are the best on the market. But actually, because we put the name Gemini to this die cutting machine, it's going to have all that power. But the best thing for me, now our plates are very used, but it'll show you how good they are. You'll get yours completely clear, and you'll get additional plates as well. But it's a 1-folder system. So literally, and you can see how well this is used on all 4 sides, which is incredible. All you literally do is put your card in, put your die in, close that up, and literally, Dave, you just wind that through. So you literally use your hand, that will go all the way through.
Perfect. And it's so easy. It really, really is. There's no resistance there whatsoever.
Absolutely.
So it's no effort at all. And you get suckers on the feet. Maybe you craft places where you don't have a PowerPoint and you're thinking, oh, I can't have one that's electronic. Or maybe you just like the go anywhere versatility that this gives you without any cables or anything like that. So do you get the bag as well?
So you do get the bag. So you get the carry bag to go with it, which is amazing.
Portable crafting.
Yeah, absolutely portable crafting. You also get your purple shim. Now your purple shim will go on top of your 2D embossing folder.
Okay.
Your 3D embossing folders will just go through the machine on their own.
Without any plates?
Without any plates.
Brilliant.
I mean, it is just simplicity,
if
isn't it?
plate formations confuse you a bit, and I get where you're coming from if they do. It took me a long time to work out what plates go with
absolutely.
what. This is going to be the simplest system
Absolutely,
of all.
yes.
Nothing to get your head round. Go anywhere, use it on the go, use it on a train, use it when you're in the car as a passenger. You know, take a lap tray with you. It will stick literally with the suckers to the base that you choose to put it on. And it comes with cardstock as well.
Oh,
didn't know that.
Amazing.
Comes with cardstock as well. Centura Pearl, Snow White.
I've got some
gold.
of that.
Very nice.
Yeah.
You know how many sheets, Georgina?
10.
10. There you go, pack of 10.
Pack of 10.
There it is. It's got that lovely kind of glisten of gold to it. So that comes with it as well. Yeah, emboss that with an embossing folder. Oh my word, that will look amazing.
That's so funny. That's been floating about, that card, and I didn't know what it went with, and now I know. So you're getting that with your machine.
Okay, should be £104.95. We're not going to make you wait a minute. We're getting near towards the end of the show, so we're going to just put 30-second clocks on. Okay, 20 seconds, and we're going to show you the price, and then you can enjoy taking another 10% off wherever we take it. I reckon it'll still be on split pay. It will be on split pay, won't it? Yeah, £104.95. That's for the bag, the midi, the Centura Pearl,
and the extra
simplest plates on the market, simplest plate system. Okay, here we go. Not 100. So,
wow, that's amazing.
$69.99. Then minus 7. So that's $62.99 for all of it with 2 split pays.
Wow.
So split pay, that makes it then $31.49?
Yes.
Yeah, $31.49 today. And then it'll be on its way, okay? £31.49 plus your P&P unless you've paid it. Hello, Jackie in West Yorkshire. Lots of people coming through for this right now. And I mean, you'd pay a good, what, £25 for a bag like that?
Absolutely, yeah. It's a great bag to have. It's great because you can take it around with you wherever you go, especially if you go to, if you sell things at a craft fair, you can personalise on the spot with these, which is amazing. I just, yeah, absolutely love it.
Okay, right. Pop that in your basket and check out if you'd like to. That's if you want the go anywhere versatility of the manual Gemini MIDI. Now, we've had some questions about the plates. So, Lisa's question, first of all. Hello, Lisa. She says in Newport, can you please tell me if the smaller plates go in the Gemini Junior? Or the Gemini 2?
So the Gemini Junior...
They would. They're the same size, aren't they?
Yes, yeah. That's exactly what they are. Sorry. Yes, I had to think then. The smaller plates are the Gemini Junior plates.
Yeah.
It's just that you can fit them in your Gemini. So yes, absolutely.
But they are no longer the clear plastic. They're now the white, much stronger plastic that should last you up to 3 times longer.
So just to clear that up as well, anybody that's thinking that they can't use their same, so if you've stocked up on your clear plates, they will still work in the Gemini 2.
Right.
We're no longer doing the clear plates because why would we? We've got ones now that are going to last longer.
Yeah.
So those ones will you start to use as well. So if you've got the older machines, you can still use those same plates in those machines.
So if you've got the Gemini Junior, maybe you've got it in the teal colour or the gold or whatever colour you bought it in.
Those
yes,
white ones
those white ones will work in there. So,
absolutely.
And Karen asked the same, I believe, in Angus. Karen says, can you use the Gemini 2 plates in the original Gemini machine?
Yes, that's all you're going to be able to get now. So, yes, absolutely.
One more question from Valerie. Hello, Valerie. Valerie says, Debbie, I ordered Gemini 2 this morning.
Amazing.
Can you tell me if the turntable comes in the box or if you need to get it separately?
So you have to get it separately, which is what Dave's got here, yes, now. And please get this one, because I know lots of people have been thinking, oh, we can order them online for £2 or £3, but they're really cheap. You don't know that they're going to hold your machine because they're used for other things. Also, the holes that we've put in the Gemini, they're going to fit this turntable perfectly well. But look at the details. Look at the price. That is an amazing price for something that's going to be really strong on the bottom. And also, Dave, you can literally turn your Gemini with one finger on this.
Brilliant, because it's actually got a ball bearing system inside it, so it just revolves very, very easily. It means that if you haven't got much space at the back of your Gemini, you can rotate it and get the plates as they're coming out, okay? Now, this is only £7.64. It comes with the screws. It even comes with its own screwdriver. Should be £8.99, but remember, today you're going to get 76 pence off that as well, so it's under £7, and it allows you to rotate your Gemini.
Absolutely. Now you decide, because you have these slider feet on. So if you want the slider feet, and what I mean by the slider feet, literally, I mean, look, it just slides, Dave. They're amazing. Think of when you have a sofa and they ask you if you want glider feet on them. And people think, and I've been the same thing, oh, they just want extra money. But actually, you then try moving a sofa that hasn't got glider feet, and then you move one with, which you can do with one hand. It's literally like this. So if you like your glider feet, that comes standard. But if you want the actual additional, that literally you just screw it onto the back of your Gemini. All those holes are put in there for you, and it's really worth having.
It's a game
to
changer.
see what you like the most. And I think most people, we did a survey once to see if people like the glider feet or the turntable, and the turntable come out on top.
Yeah, I'm not surprised. For just another £7, because that's all it is today with the discount, yeah, it just makes life even easier than it already is with the Gemini 2, OV2049. Now, the code for Barbara, it's got to be uppercase, Barbara. If you're having trouble with the discount code, we haven't had any messages saying anyone else had. So Crafters uppercase 1818, not the word 18. That should work. If it doesn't, just message studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. Georgina, tell Georgina what you're trying to order, and she'll look into it for you. Or the call centre's always there, and they can help you as well. But it's got to be Crafters Companion. Can't be another brand. It's only Crafters Companion goodies, either on the website or what we've got on TV. That should work for all Crafters Companion items, okay? Now, the Mini, why were you excited about the Mini? Well, I get why you're excited about the Mini, but why in particular?
Because it matches our G2. It's now... Yeah, we call it the G2. Look, it's raspberry coloured.
Oh, I see what you mean.
So it's, yeah, coloured the same as your Gemini. Your bag's still purple, so as you would expect from Crafters Companion. But I love we do this new raspberry colour. It's just, it's really on trend, and it's just super good looking. I love it.
What's the difference in the mouse size then between the MIDI and the Mini?
So the MIDI is a A5 machine, die cut machine, same as your Gemini Junior.
Right.
The Mini is a 6 by 3 inch mouth, so it's really tiny. But what I always say is, if you look at all your dies that you've got, you'll find about 50% of the dies will fit through your Mini. Yeah. Even ones like your edgeables will go down, your border dies, all your little mini dies are going to be amazing.
Is it the same easy plate system?
Yes, exactly the same. Exactly the same. So
the dies just go into a folder.
Yeah, they just go into that folder. So literally, so this is the new, so if I open this, you'll see it's a brand new one. So literally, you will have your folder like this. It means you've got 4 cut-in plates. So literally use all of those, because you literally just rotate and turn like you would expect with a Gemini. You literally do exactly the same. It goes through, there's nothing in that, so it was just going through. You've got those suckers on the bottom, which are really strong. It means if you're left-handed or right-handed, it means if you want something to go through twice, you literally can go forward, go backwards, so it's got that reverse function. It is there, it's incredible. I love it.
You are talking the ultimate in portability as well. I mean, the MIDI's portable, but this is even more so.
Yeah.
So if you've got a big machine at home, you can't really easily take that with you in the back of the car, or on the train or anything like that, or when you're going away for a weekend. This you can. So it's going to be your new go anywhere portable friend. £54.95. Have we dropped the price yet? Okay.
So Dave, what you get in there is your mini machine, and you get your, I just had it in my hand and it's gone. I don't know where it's gone. The purple shim.
There?
There it is. There it is. So you get your purple shim for your embossing folders. You get your 1 plastic folder, but we're also popping in a 3-pack as well of extra folders that you've got in there as well. And we're popping in some mini die sets as well, and including the bag.
Julie, Thelma, Lorraine, you're in already, and we haven't even dropped the price yet. And remember, wherever we drop this price, you're going to go and get another 10% off with the bonus pen, unless you've already got one. It's 1 per customer. And remember, that 1p&p per day. If you bought things all day long, you've only paid £3.95 postage. £29.99.
That's
remember,
amazing.
overnight tonight, you'll get an email confirmation showing everything you've purchased, all those brilliant prices. The 1p&p, £29.99. with the free accessories as well. Product code KY2096, KY2096, and that will take it down then to £26.99, won't it? Yeah, £3 off. Yeah. Crafters 18, Crafters all one word, uppercase, and then 18, and that will get you the 10% discount. And you can use that as many times as you like throughout the week, okay? So it's not 1 per customer for that. Now, the metallic markers that we brought you, they're approaching limited stock. That means that hundreds of you have purchased these today on day 1 of the birthday event that's going to go on for a few days more. Lovely Leanne is coming down to the studio tomorrow. First time she's been down with us live in the studio. We've done some down the line before with her. Can't wait to see her. She's lovely.
She's really looking forward to it. So, yeah, make sure you welcome her. Send her lots of messages. She'll love it.
5 pens, 3 metallic colours, all different in each pen. 15 metallic colours, all of them here. And this is the board that Sara did earlier this morning. We've had a little play as well, but look at all these colours. It doesn't just work on black, it can work on other colours.
Oh, absolutely. And also, Dave, this can go on glass.
Glass?
Acetate, yes. It will go on anything like that. Yep, they
Even
work
though
on
it's
that.
water-based?
Even though it's water-based, yes.
Wow.
So although it's slightly water-based, you have to be really quick.
Yeah.
So it's not okay. So when you use it on your stamps, it will stay wet long enough to stamp with. But if you wanted to spritz it with water, you'd have to do it straight away. Otherwise, it won't move. It takes literally seconds to dry. So, but you can just use it on so many.
Think about with party season coming up then. I wouldn't do it obviously on where you're going to be drinking from the glass, but you could make little decorative patterns on the base of a wine glass or champagne glass
absolutely.
so that people know whose glass is whose.
Yep.
That's something you could do.
Yep.
Colour in maybe plain ceramic mugs and that sort of thing.
Absolutely, yeah. So all those gifts that the children can do at Christmas when they can colour something in or write to their nan or put something nice in them. There's so much you could do. You can stamp with these, you can watercolour with them, you can put them onto your mat and pick them up with your sparkle brush or add some sparkle as well as your metallics. Honestly, they are just beautiful pens to use and you will just love them. The fact that you've got 3 different colours in one pen is just that added bonus.
And it's just like writing with a paintbrush.
Yep.
It's so juicy, it just flows really, really well. You'll have loads of fun with them. Yeah, whatever you do, don't miss out on these. They're about to go. They are limited stock, means that 10% or just more than 10% is available. But the price, remember, it's under 20 quid. You're going to get all 15 colours, and it is LR2086. LR2086 for $19.99. Now, the Ultimate Pro deal that we had in the earlier show, that's gone bonkers. Absolutely bonkers.
I'm not surprised at that price. It was just, it was just redonkulous, the price on this one.
When you think this pad is £35 worth, you might think that's a lot for a paper pad, but it's no ordinary paper pad.
No, it's not no ordinary paper pad.
I mean, it's literally about
250 GSM. It is your gold and silver. It's incredible, isn't it?
It's just over £1 per sheet. There's 32 sheets in there, but look at the luxury of it.
Yeah, it's amazing.
And
you will be frugal with this, won't you, Dave?
Just use it on the best projects that you are working on. It deserves to be used on only the finest. You know, if you're doing something for your mum, your dad, or your son, or your daughter, your gran or granddad, use that card. Same with this one. I adore this. This is also a £35 value. It's embossed and it's dual-coloured foil. You've got your gold and your cerise dotty. You've got your blue and silver. You've got your butterflies in the teal as well. Look at that champagne gold. Look at that. Look, just look at the quality of that foiling. Isn't that amazing? You've then got the flourishes. You've then got your zigzags. Now, that doesn't come across very well on camera. It's actually golden green, like a lime green on there. Can't see the green very well, but it is there, and you'll notice it with your own eyes. But beautiful luxury. That's a £35 value as well. So you've got, between the two pads, that's £70 worth of 12 by 12 luxury foil cardstock there. Then you get the Ultimate Pro. Then you get the DVD, which I can't find. The DVD is somewhere. You get Sara tutorial showing you all the different ways that you can use the Ultimate Pro. How you can make boxes, envelope boxes, how you can emboss with it. There's so many, there's 2.5 hours worth of video tutorials on that DVD. Look at the price. It's even less than $39.99 because today with the discount code, you're going to get £4 off. So that takes it to $35.99. And this is $39.99 on its own.
I know, it's crazy.
That's $35 on its own. The silver and gold one's £35 on its own.
Yeah, and the DVD.
Yeah.
Yeah, and 10% on, and your free pen.
So you get free foiled cardstock, free DVD, and you're paying £4 less than you should be for the Ultimate Pro itself. And this is where it all began, on one of the first products that started it all for Sara.
Yeah, it's absolutely amazing, isn't it? So look, what Dave's just done there is opened it up and you've got a workstation there, which is incredible. Inside your one side, you've got all your tools on there as well. On the other side, you've got a storage compartment, which I don't think we showed you before. So if you're going for any of our, we've got some teddy bear boxes, some treat boxes. It's just going to be amazing to pop them in there. On the back, you've got your envelope envelope maker. It just does so much.
Now,
Dave.
we might be making something with this maybe before the end of the show, just to show you how versatile it is. Remember, it is the birthday of Crafters Companion. They are 18 years young today. They seem like they've always been here, but they're 18 years old, and we are celebrating in style with that discount code Crafters18 and a whole week full of fantastic gifts and surprises. You're going to get one of these crystal pens free, one per customer. That is your gift from Crafters Companion to you. You're also going to be entered into a prize draw. One person will win £500 worth of Crafters Companion goodies as well, or if you buy something between now and the end of the event later this week, okay? So that's what we're in the middle of at the moment, and Leanne is here, our guest tomorrow. We had Sara earlier on and Debbie here, so you can watch those shows back if you've missed any of them a bit later on, if you're a big fan of Sara. I know many of you are. And talking to big fans of Jim are going to be chuffed. He's up here at 8 o'clock tonight with Gem Collector. Hello, mate.
Hi, Dave. Yeah, we've got a huge show tonight. You can see behind me, Toby Cavill's joining us at 8 o'clock with the brand new collection of Himalayan Beryl. It launched on Gemporia yesterday, one of the biggest shows of the day. We've got part of that parcel for you at 8. We've got Luxury for Less, and we've got one of the carved gemstone burns back at 9 o'clock. And then we've got our 19th birthday mega auctions coming up at 10 o'clock tonight. So I'll see you at 8.
All right, mate. Good to see you. Jim here after we say cheerio at 8 o'clock. And remember, we're here every day on Hobby Maker, 1 o'clock until 8 o'clock, 7 days a week, even Christmas Day. Yes.
I
So
know.
if you're on your own Christmas Day, we'll be here with you to keep you company. All right, Debs, what are you going to show us?
Well, I've just took a couple of those amazing patterns out of there. So we've got a butterfly and the dotty one. You're getting those in this bundle. I'm still getting over the price because they're amazing. But what we're going to do is cut it down. So the first thing I've popped in is my ruler into the centre. Now, not only this was done, so if I move that way, it gives me a flat surface. So it means I can do all my sort of cutting, I can do my gluing, I can do my card bases. This gives me a good workstation. Also gives me a trimmer. So I'm just going to place this up to, let's place it up to, is that, let's do it up to the 9, Dave. So I'm putting it up to 9. Okay. Haven't got my glasses on. And then all we're going to do is trim this down. So I'm just going to pop that into place. I'm going to take my little cutter and we're just going to cut down there. So once we've done that, oh, there we go, it did cut. And then we're going to move that across, open that back up. Let's cut that one down to exactly the same size.
By the way, the Ultimate Pro DVD, if you bought that on its own from Crafters Companion Direct, would be $14.99. So you get that, you're going to get £70 worth of luxury foil cardstock and the Ultimate Pro, all of it, for $34.99. Oh, hang on, no, sorry, $35.99 with a £4 discount, yeah.
Yeah, amazing, isn't it?
It's incredible.
Just making sure I'm doing this the same size, because the one thing when you're making boxes, yes, is you just make sure that you cut your cardstock to the same size. So let's take that one away. And don't waste any of these pieces that we're taking off. You can use those for lots of different strips onto your card making. And then we'll just cut that other one too. So I'm just making it smaller to make it easier to make a box. So once we've done that, I've got my 2 pieces of cardstock.
And keep all your cutaways separate. That's the precious.
Yeah,
Don't throw that away.
Don't throw that away anywhere. You can do lots with that. Then I'm going to place this. So we're going to place this back in. So we don't need our ruler anymore. We can pop that back in because you've got all this storage, which is amazing. Going to then put our little tool there. I'm going to then bring in our scoring tool. And then what we're going to do, so whichever one I want on the top. So let's say we want our beautiful butterfly on the top. I've got on the top, you can't actually see, but it is moulded into here saying box lid. So all I'm going to do is I'm going to go into here and I'm going to go 3 up, and we're going to like literally just score along the top there. And I'm going to turn that round, keep on that same line, so that 3rd line, going literally not go. I should have done this the other way, Dave, but it doesn't matter because I would have just had to turn it round. And then that 3rd line again, just going all the way round, scoring a couple of times. Yeah, I'm doing it a bit wrong way, yes, doing it the opposite way. So that's given us that point. Then what I'm going to do is take this down to this bottom piece, because then it says it's my box base.
So that'll be ever slightly smaller than the lid.
Yes, absolutely. And we're going to do exactly the same. So this time we're going to rotate it all the way around, still using exactly the same line, so that third score line.
So it takes that into account automatically. You
Absolutely.
haven't got to work anything out.
Haven't got to work anything out. I mean, and this is just one function of the Ultimate Pro. And you know what surprises me, Dave? We have sold tens of thousands of the Ultimate Pro.
It's a worldwide hit.
Absolutely, and we're continuing to do that all the time. Now, don't worry, because I know I'm going a bit quickly, but in the booklet, you have got full instructions on how to use your box maker.
And 15 pounds of the DVD.
Absolutely, and then you've got all the projects on your DVD. What I would say, anyone that's not ever used an Ultimate Pro, get it home and have a practice with all the things in the booklet that it says, and just try them all out, because you'll just be like, how did I manage without it? This is the tool that all of us have by the side of our craft desk, and all I'm doing is I like to cut into it, and I'll show you why when we put our box together. I like to literally, oh my goodness, didn't realise that was the time. Right, I'm going to have to be
Because
really
there are other
speedy.
boards available for the Ultimate Pro as well, which you can store inside it, and they'll be on the website if you want to see those. Envelope box boards and other embossing boards.
Absolutely. So all we're going to do is go round and we're going to do these. So I love making boxes, Dave. I can literally
You love speed crafting.
I love speed crafting. Yeah, I love it. Love it so much. Yeah, just bringing them all round.
Smoke coming off Deb's fingers.
We're literally going to use our tape pen. We have, I don't know if that offer's still on, but we have an amazing offer on the tape pen.
Yeah, it is.
Where
tape
you're
pen
getting
and
both, yes. Which is incredible. So, I hope
it was on this
already
afternoon. If
gone
it
out.
hasn't sold out, it's still hopefully there.
Yeah, hopefully. So literally, we're just popping all these side pieces in. We're getting that perfect edge every single time. So that's the first one. So we're literally gonna, 2 minutes. I laugh in the face of 2 minutes.
You can make 10 boxes.
And obviously, you will not be making these so quickly, but the point is, you can if you want to.
Yeah, exactly.
So it is a case of just popping all these pieces together.
You haven't got anyone screaming in your ear 2 minutes. 1 minute, 1 minute and a half.
It's like, no pressure, Deb. 1 minute and a half. Yeah, that's ages. 1 minute and a half. Don't need 1 minute and a half. 30 seconds. There we go. Pop our box together. That's our lid over our box, and we have made the perfect box.
Hey! And how gorgeous a box does that look from our premium foil pads? Have a look at the website. If you go to the website, which is, of course, hobbymaker.co.uk, you'll see everything that's been in our last couple of shows and everything throughout the afternoon as well. And you can watch those shows back. If you're a fan of Sara and you missed her this afternoon, watch back from 6 o'clock this morning. She was here for 2 hours. And then from 1 o'clock this afternoon with Sherilyn as well. But the last few seconds of the show must be given to the epic machine bundle. It's been massively popular.
Yep.
230 odd pounds. I think it's 229 or 249 normally for the machine. I can't remember, but it's around about that sort of price. You have got in excess of £1,012 worth of goodies today for $499.99. But that price was amazing. We did a deal similar to that a few weeks ago, but today we've got the extra incentive of another 10% off that already reduced price. So you're going to be getting, with 5 split payments, just $89.99 the first payment today, plus your P&P, unless you've already paid it. And then this is going to be arriving in the next few days. Whether you play with it now or whether it's a Christmas gift that you're buying now is up to you. Debbie, thank you.
Oh, thank you, Dave,
Safe
so
journey.
much. Yes, and happy birthday, Crafter's Companion.
And I'll see you with Leanne tomorrow from 1 o'clock. Have a good night.
Introducing the Gemini 2. Our brand new electronic die cutting and embossing machine has all the power and precision of the original Gemini, but with updated functions and innovative new features. Faster and quieter than ever before, the Gemini 2 does all the hard work for you. Cut out the most intricate designs in seconds, and all at the touch of a button. Technology to apply higher pressure than many other machines offers perfectly crisp and clear results every time. The Gemini 2 has the power to take creative projects of all shapes and sizes in its stride. It will cut through a range of materials, from card and paper to cork, thin metal, leather, and multiple layers of fabric. So you can save time on your papercraft, sewing, and multimedia projects. A new and improved optical sensor runs the full length of its 9-inch platform, offering edge-to-edge precision with cutting plates of any size. Pause, rewind, and resume functions take the guesswork out of crafting. Smooth gliding feet make light work of moving and maneuvering your Gemini 2. And a turntable offers 360 degrees of crafting freedom. Neat storage compartments hold craft tools so they're always at your fingertips right when you need them. A built-in media stand and 3 USB charging points invite you to craft along with your favourite tutorials and workshops on your tablet or phone. Easy to use and with everything you need to get started right out of the box, the Gemini 2 is for beginners and experienced makers alike. From scrapbooking and home decor to handmade cards, quilting and everything in between, bring your creativity to life with the Gemini 2.